Chapter 441. Number 1 Shinwang Building, Tea Restaurant. A group of people couldn't understand why Wang kept saying that he would help Tian Shizhong. Originally, Tian Shizhong plagiarized your Shinwang company and snatched your business. But why is Wang Ku always thinking for Tian Shizhong? Are you a fake Wang Ku? We couldn't understand, and we didn't dare to persuade him. We could only watch Wang could take on everything. Not to mention Li Beidu, Mo Sanshan, and Zhang Li'er. Even Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder Hei's faces twitched. Is this real? Didn't we fight Wang Ke so many times? You still want to help us? Tian Shizhong's eyelids twitched. To be precise, this time he was here to dig out the secrets of the Shinwang Company and prepare to destroy the Shinwang Company. But why is Wang Ke so enthusiastic? Wang Ku, are you deliberately teasing me? Tian Shizhong said with a cold face. How can that be? Tian Shizhong, I already said that there is an endless amount of money in this world. How can the Shinwang Company make all the money? If you become stronger, it won't affect me. Really, I want you to become stronger. In this way, the Shinwang Company will have a competitor, and at the same time, it will spur us to be more ambitious. You don't know how lonely I feel when I monopolize all the industries. Jinwu Bank is good. Jinwu Supermarket is good. And Jinwu Currency is good. Only when you become stronger can you promote healthy competition in the market, promote economic prosperity, and make all the businesses in the world more prosperous. Therefore, I really hope that you can do it well and become bigger and stronger. Wang Ke said earnestly. Everyone suddenly fell silent. Why do these words sound so sincere and so nonsensical when they come from Wang Ke's mouth? Strengthen the competitors? Promote economic prosperity? Motherf asterisk her. How did you come up with these new words? After gazing at Wang Ku for a short while, Tian Shizhong's face twitched as he replied, Fine, you said you want to help Jinwu Bank and Jinwu Supermarket. Help me then. No problem. I could not only give you advice, but also help you within my ability. Tell me what difficulties you're facing in Jinwu Supermarket. I will analyze them for you. Wang Ke said solemnly. What's wrong with Jinwu Supermarket? Zhang Li'er, Li Beidu, Mo Sanshan, and Huang Yuxian stared at Wang Ku. Are you serious? Although the Golden Crow Supermarket is built like the Divine King Supermarket, there are too few products from the immortal sex. Do you have any ideas? Tian Shizhong asked in a deep voice. That's simple. As long as Huang Yuxian puts down his pride and invites the disciples of the various sects to a meal, just like what I did the other day. If an essence soul realm big shot invites the various sects to a meal, who wouldn't give him face? It's just providing some junk. No, providing some second-hand items. It's very easy. You just need to invite the leaders of the various sects to a meal. That's enough. It's not difficult. Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong's expression turned strange. Of course, I know this. I just want to see if you are deliberately trying to trick me. Are you really thinking for me? But compared to the popularity of your Divine King Supermarket, it's still lacking. I can see that you let the nascent soul realm cultivators sell their true essence blood, which stimulated the demonic sect to join in. As for my Jinwu Supermarket, it started too late and... Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. What's so difficult about that? My Divine King Supermarket is because I'm familiar with both the righteous and demonic sects. It's indeed not good for your Jinwu Supermarket to only do business with righteous sect disciples. How about this? I'll help you spread a message to the demonic sect. Tell them that Jinwu Supermarket and I have reached an agreement. Please take care of the demonic sect disciples. At the same time, more demonic sect disciples will enter Jinwu Supermarket. Moreover, although Wu Yudao has been dismissed by the demonic sect, he still has some power in the demonic sect. You'll help me invite the demonic sect disciples to enter Jinwu Supermarket. Tian Shizhong was stunned. This isn't right. Why are you so polite? How about this? Your Jinwu supermarket started too late. My Divine King supermarket will temporarily reduce the supply of true essence blood. If necessary, we will even cut off the supply of true essence blood. I let my fellow apprentices and friends sell their blood at your Golden Crow supermarket. This will stimulate the economy of Jinwu supermarket and let your Jinwu supermarket become popular first. Wang Ke said directly, you're reducing your market share and supporting Jinwu supermarket? Tian Shizhong stared in shock. How can you do business like this? You don't want to sell your goods and let us sell them? Am I dreaming? Or is there something wrong with your head? That's right. Your Jinwu supermarket size is too small. I'm embarrassed to say it. What can you do with that little merit? You can do anything you want. How can you compete with my Divine King supermarket? Work harder and build up Jinwu supermarket. Tian Shizhong, I have high hopes for your Jinwu supermarket. Wang Ke said solemnly. Tian Shizhong, why do I have an inexplicable feeling of emptiness in my heart? Why are you supporting me so much? By the way, other than the lack of goods and the lack of popularity, what else do you need help with? Wang Ke asked. Tian Shizhong, I'm embarrassed by what you're saying. It's okay. The righteous immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains are all righteous sections. We should help each other. If you have any difficulties, just tell me. Don't stand on ceremony with me. I'll try my best to help you. Wang Ke patted his chest and said, also, the consumption rate is not high now. The territory of the great Z dynasty of the Z family is too small, so the distribution of Jinwu coins is very slow. I need more territory and mortals to help me circulate Jinwu coins quickly. Can you help me? Tian Shizhong sneered. Are you willing to give me the mortal area under your control? How many Jinwu coins have you issued? Wang Ke asked curiously. I have issued 300 billion Jinwu coins with 15 million kilograms of spiritual stones as collateral. However, only 10 billion Jinwu coins have been issued according to your method of paying salaries to the officials. A lot of Jinwu coins are idle. Firstly, there is not enough time. Secondly, there are too few mortals. The distribution of Jinwu coins is too slow. Do you have a solution? Tian Shizhong sneered. Only 1/30th of the Jinwu coins have been issued. It's indeed too slow. If the market cannot circulate, the economy cannot develop. We can't expand Jinwu Bank and Jinwu Supermarket at all. No wonder you get so little merit. Wang Ke frowned. Tian Shizhong, I'm asking you to give me territory, not to ridicule me. Don't worry, Tian Shizhong. I promised you that I will do it well. It's just a problem with the distribution of Jinwu coins. I'll take care of it. Wang Ke patted his chest and said, You'll take care of it? Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ke. You want to give me a large piece of the mortal area? Are you really that stupid? How about this? The Jinwu coins cannot circulate quickly. I have an idea. I will help you circulate them quickly. How about it? Wang Ke said solemnly. What are you going to do? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Don't you have the Jinwu Bank? Can it be mortgaged like our God King Bank? Can you get a loan? Wang Ke asked. Mortgage? Tian Shizhong was stunned. Why did you suddenly jump to the topic of mortgage? I will get a loan from your Jinwu Bank. Then, I will stimulate consumption. Many problems will be solved immediately. Wang Ke said solemnly. You? Loan? How? Tian Shizhong asked in confusion. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and took out a sea calming pearl. When the sea calming pearl appeared, everyone's eyes lit up. I think you all know about my sea calming pearl. You can estimate the price. Wang Ke said, You want to use this as a mortgage? Huang Yuxian said in astonishment, Are you stupid? This kind of treasure, others are reluctant to take it out. You want to use it as a mortgage? Are you crazy? That's right. You can estimate the price. Wang Ke said, 1 pearl is 10 million jin of spirit stones. Tian Shizhong asked with a strange expression, See, calming pearl, how can it only be worth 10 million jin of spirit stones? Any random auction house out there would be able to sell it for 20 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. All right, Zhang Jingdao, don't say any more. Tian Shizhong still gives face. This is not the 100,000 great mountains. 10 million jin of spirit stones. 10 million jin of spirit stones it is. Wang Ku immediately interrupted. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Wang Ku, you really want to mortgage the sea calming pearl? Tian Shizhong also stared at Wang Ku. Are you serious? 10 million jin of spirit stones. You want to mortgage it to me? Is there such a good thing? Tian Shizhong, I said I will help you, so I will help you. I don't want to borrow your spirit stones. I want to mortgage your gold crow coins. Take a look. How much gold crow coins can I get from your gold crow bank with 1 sea calming pearl? Wang Ke asked. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. Not only Tian Shizhong. Everyone here stared at Wang Ku. Is Wang Ku crazy? Gold crow coins? That is paper, the paper used to print Tian Shizhong's portrait. Do you really think paper is money? Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao frowned. Although they wanted to stop Tian Shizhong, the two did not say anything. After all, in terms of earning money, the two admitted that they were not as good as Wang Ku. How could Wang Ku miscalculate? Zhang Jingdao even guessed that Wang Ku was digging a hole for Tian Shizhong. It was just that he did not understand. You really want to mortgage the sea calming pearl for gold crow coins? Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ku. What are you talking about? I, Wang Ku, said that I will help you, so I will naturally help you. However, mortgage is mortgage. You have to promise that I will be able to redeem it later. I will wholeheartedly help you promote the rapid circulation of gold crow coins. You have to make me feel at ease, right? Wang Ke said solemnly. You still want to redeem it? Tian Shizhong asked with a frown. What are you talking about? I am mortgage, not selling the sea calming pearl. Why won't I redeem it? Interest is a matter of course. You are just earning interest. Furthermore, you are promoting the development of gold crow coins. You're not still thinking of swallowing my sea calming pearl, right? Wang Ke said with a glare. No, ha ha ha. Tian Shizhong laughed awkwardly. Originally, I did want to swallow your sea calming pearl. However, how can I say that now? What if you do not agree to the loan? 1 sea calming pearl is 5 million kilograms of spirit stones. According to the bank's rules, I will give you a 50% discount. That is 2.5 million kilograms of spirit stones, which is 50 billion gold crow coins. What do you think? Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ku. All right, it's settled then. I have 6 sea calming pearls. I will mortgage them together. I will give you a discount. 280 billion gold crow coins. How about that? Wang Ke said. Wang Ku, do you know how to calculate? These 6 sea calming pearls should be a loan of 300 billion gold crow coins. Why are you giving yourself a discount? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. All right, cut the crap. I am also doing this for the rapid release of gold crow coins. Only when gold crow bank, supermarkets, and gold crow coins become stronger can we have a better market. Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder White all stared at the 6 sea calming pearls in front of them and swallowed their saliva. The 6 sea calming pearls were worth at least 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. However, Wang Ke only used them to get a loan of 28 million kilograms of spirit stones. No, he only used them to get a loan of a pile of paper? How big is this Wang Ke's brain? How could he be so stupid to do such a thing? Everyone even suspected that Wang Ke was sick in the head. How did he earn so much money? Why, he's just an idiot. P.S. First update. Yesterday it was recommended by the website, so it exploded. Thank you for your support. Today, it will continue to explode. Chapter 442. Number 1, Shinwang Building. Tea Restaurant. Tian Shizhong set up a soundproof barrier for Huang Yuxian, Wu Yu Dao, and Elder Black and Elder White to discuss. Senior brother, is there something wrong with this king's head? 6 Dinghai pearls for a loan of 28 million kilograms of spirit stones? My 2 Dinghai pearls can easily be sold for this price outside, Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. It's not spirit stones, it's Jinwu coins, the paper that we casually printed. That kind of paper can't be printed however we want. Wang Ke must be out of his mind. Wu Yudao also said excitedly. Tian Shizhong also frowned. I'm thinking, is Wang Ke digging a hole for us to jump into? According to the information you gave me, Wang Ke is a very smart person. Why? Maybe Wang Ke really wants to help you? Elder White said for Wang Ke. Everyone. Wang Ke wants to help us. Why did these words sound so strange? We want to kill him, but he's willing to help us with everything he has? Maybe we're thinking too much. This Wang Ke is crazy? Huang Yuxian said with a frown. Everyone. They really couldn't see where Wang Ke's trap was. Wang Ke used 6 Dinghai pearls to cheat a pile of paper? No matter how they looked at it, they didn't lose anything. Senior brother, should we agree? Huang Yuxian asked. Tian Shizhong frowned and thought. This was the first time he encountered such a strange thing. I came here today to kill your Shinwang company, but you're willing to help me with everything you have? This is no longer repaying kindness with evil. This is AF * King crazy. It's good that you're crazy. How good would it be if all my opponents are crazy like you? Agree. Why not? Tian Shizhong glared. He didn't lose anything. Why should he not agree? This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Wouldn't he be stupid if he missed it? Who? Tian Shizhong removed the soundproof barrier. Have you decided? Wang Ke asked. Tian Shizhong stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, I want to know, why are you doing this? Didn't I tell you that I want to promote the rapid development of Jinwu Supermarket? Why should I take Jinwu coins? Aren't they going to Jinwu Supermarket to spend money to stimulate your economy and promote your development? Besides, I still have to pay you interest. That interest of yours, it's nearly 10 billion gold crow dollars a year. If I buy things from Jinwu Supermarket and sell them at Divine King Supermarket, there will always be some price difference. I can also make some money. Of course, it's more to help you. Wang Ke said, solemnly. Tian Shizhong. You want to use the price difference to make money? But how much could he earn? You're not willing? I was kind enough to help you. If you don't want to, then forget it. Wang Ke said regretfully. Yes, we are willing. Tian Shizhong immediately agreed. Okay, you promise to give me a mortgage, but you also have to promise that my Jinwu coins can be used at any time in Jinwu Supermarket. Don't make me unable to buy things from Jinwu Supermarket just because I just got a mortgage. Then I will suffer a great loss. Wang Ke said, Don't worry, we can write it in the terms of the mortgage. I guarantee that you can always spend money in Jinwu Supermarket. Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Okay. Last question. How can you guarantee that I can redeem the 6 Dinghai pearls when I repay the loan 1 year later? What if you don't let me redeem them? Wang Ke asked. Huang Yuxian, Wu Yu Dao, and the others widened their eyes. We never planned to let you redeem them. Only Tian Shizhong was deep in thought. Tian Shizhong knew that if he couldn't solve this problem, Wang Ke wouldn't continue to get a mortgage. Tian Shizhong thought for a while and suddenly looked at Zhang Lier. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Lier said with a frown. I have an idea. What do you think? Tian Shizhong asked. Oh. Wang Ke asked curiously. How about we ask Zhang Lier to be the custodian? Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Me? Me. Keep the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Lier said in shock. Senior brother. Huang Yuxian and Wu Yudao said anxiously. Zhang Lier hung out with Wang Ku every day. How could they let her keep the Dinghai pearls? You don't trust me, but you should trust Zhang Lier. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ku. I trust Zhang Lier, but will Zhang Lier agree? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Zhang Lier, I'll spend 10,000 caddies of spirit stones to ask you to hold the 6 Dinghai pearls for a year. After a year, we'll determine the ownership based on Wang Ku's mortgage contract. How about it? Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Give me 10,000 caddies of spirit stones to let me watch the 6 Dinghai pearls? Huh, haha, there's such a good thing? You're not afraid that I'll take the money and run away? No, you're not afraid that I'll run away with the Dinghai pearls? Zhang Lier said in shock. I'm not afraid. In front of so many people, I'm not afraid that you won't keep your word. If you run away with the Dinghai pearls, it's fine too. I'm willing to help you cover this matter. These 6 Dinghai pearls will be eldest young master's betrothal gift. If you keep the Dinghai pearls, it's accepting eldest young master's betrothal gift. How about it? At that time, haha. Tian Shizhong said with a smile. Zhang Lier's face stiffened. If I keep the Dinghai pearls, I have to marry that bastard? What a ruthless method. Humph. Don't worry, I won't run away. Zhang Lier snorted coldly. Actually, I hope that you can keep the 6 Dinghai pearls. Eldest young master is still willing to pay 60 million caddies of spirit stones. It's a pity that you're not willing. Tian Shizhong shook his head. Humph. Zhang Lier snorted coldly. If that's the case, let's begin. I'll ask my subordinates to draft the contract. Shall we sign it together? Wang Ke looked at everyone. Okay. Tian Shizhong replied. Okay. Zhang Lier also nodded. Soon, Wang Ke's subordinates went to draft the contract. Huang Yuxian was sent back to collect the Jinwu coins. In an instant, the atmosphere in the restaurant became joyous and harmonious. Li Beidu and Mo Sanshan stared at the group of people who were drinking herbal tea and laughing heartily at Wang Ku and Tian Shizhong. Damn it, why did it end like this? When Li Beidu heard that Tian Shizhong was coming, he was on high alert. He was here to support Wang Ku, and the blind divine sword never left his hand. He was ready to fight at any time. But now that he was here, what did he see? Wang Ku and Tian Shizhong raised their cups and drank Mo Sanshan's herbal tea. They even negotiated a big business deal. Damn it, why is this so strange? Mo Sanshan would not have come in the past, but Li Beidu had forced him, so Mo Sanshan had no choice but to follow along. He had wanted to see Wang Ku get humiliated and beaten up by Tian Shizhong, but what was this? The two of them were drinking my herbal tea and telling jokes that were not suitable for children. Shouldn't you two shed all pretense of cordiality? What was this? Zhang Jingdao didn't say anything. Although he couldn't understand, he felt that Wang Ke's smile was creepy. It was the same smile Wang Ke had when he earned a big sum of money. It was too familiar. When did Wang Ke not have this expression when he earned a big sum of money? But why was it that Wang Ke was losing money? It didn't make sense. Zhang Lier fell into deep thought. She recalled every word Wang Ke said earlier, looking for evidence that Wang Ke was cheating them. But there was nothing. Why couldn't she see it? Wu Yudao, Black Elder, and White Elder drank their herbal tea, not knowing what to say. Finally, after waiting for a while, Huang Yuxian came with 280 billion Jinwu coins. Wang Ke ordered his subordinates to quickly count the money. A pile of paper money. Wang Ke, aren't you being too serious? Wu Yudao said disdainfully. Of course. How can I make a mistake with such a big mortgage? Wang Ke said with a smile. Wu Yudao and Huang Yuxian had a strange expression. It was just a pile of paper. Weren't you making a fuss over a small issue? Did you want to renege on the debt? While everyone was waiting, the contract was drafted. Wang Ke showed it to everyone. The content of the contract was very simple. Jinwu sect would guarantee the normal circulation of Jinwu coins, which could be bought and sold at Jinwu's supermarket. Wang Qian used 6 Dinghai pearls as collateral to borrow 280 billion Jinwu coins from Jinwu Bank, which would be paid according to the normal loan interest of Jinwu Bank. Zhang Li would be responsible for keeping the 6 Dinghai pearls, and the storage fee was 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. If Zhang Li pocketed the Dinghai pearls would be counted as a betrothal gift for the eldest son. Everyone read it over and over again. There was absolutely no problem. Master, the Jinwu coins have been counted. 280 billion Jinwu coins, not one less. A Wang family disciple said, respectfully, "Good, then let's sign the contract." Wang Ke said. Wang Ku, Tian Shizhong, and Zhang Li quickly signed the contract. Ha ha ha, happy cooperation. After signing the contract, Wang Ke said excitedly, "Good, Wang Ku, I will wait for your good news." Tian Shizhong laughed. "Don't worry. I said I would help the Golden Crow supermarket. Tomorrow I will arrange for people to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. Also, Huang Yuxian, you should also move. Hurry, hurry, time is money." Wang Ke said with a smile. Ha 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 ha. Tian Shizhong laughed. Zhang Li was also playing with the Dinghai pearls. She was in a good mood. Although she couldn't embezzle the Dinghai pearls, she could play with them for a year and earn 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. What a good thing! For a moment, the lobby of the No. 1 Divine King building was filled with the laughter of Wang Ku, Tian Shizhong, and others. After signing the contract, everyone had a satisfied expression. Wang Ke personally sent Tian Shizhong and others out of the lobby. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, have a safe trip. Come and play often when you are free. Also, Elder Bai has worked hard during this period. You and Elder He can sell your blood in the Golden Crow supermarket in the future. Ha ha ha, I'm sure we'll meet again. Wang Ke laughed and sent everyone away. After sending Tian Shizhong and others away, Wang Ke looked at Li Beidou and others who had a strange expression. "Senior brother, I have troubled you and Mo Sanshan this time. It's fine now." Wang Ke said with a smile. "Wang Ke, are you spending money to buy safety? You don't need it. I can help you deal with Tian Shizhong." Li Beidou said worriedly, "It's fine. It's just a normal business operation. Senior brother, don't worry. You and Mo Sanshan should hurry and find the sect leader." Wang Ke said gratefully, "All right." Li Beidou left with a trace of doubt and an even more confused Mo Sanshan. As soon as the two left, Zhang Li and Zhang Jingdao surrounded them. "Wang Ke, how are you going to scam Tian Shizhong and others? You still have to pay them a large amount of interest for this loan. Aren't you losing money? And you only borrowed a pile of paper. Why can't I understand?" Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. "When have you ever understood how I scam people?" Wang Ke said disdainfully, Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. "Bah, I said it wrong. What scam? Don't talk nonsense. I am trying to promote the prosperity and development of the 100,000 mountains economy. I am helping each other in the righteous path. When did I scam people? I'm helping someone." Wang Ke's eyes widened as he corrected himself. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Li. Wang Ke, guess which one of your words we believe? P.S. Second update. Chapter 443. No. 1 Supreme King Building. Zhao Si and a group of disciples from the Immortal Sect surrounded Wang Ke. "Brother Wang, look, because you sold the true essence blood back then, my junior brother was saved. This time I'm here to thank you." Zhao Si said sincerely, "Thank you, Brother Wang." The people brought by Zhao Si said gratefully, "You're welcome. It's what I should do." Wang Ke said with a smile. Brother Wang, we all know that the Supreme King's supermarket doesn't make money at all. You've racked your brains for the imprisoned people of the righteous faction. But now, what's wrong with the Supreme King supermarket? Why aren't you selling the true essence blood anymore? Yeah, instead the Golden Crow supermarket is selling it? Many people have gone to the Golden Crow supermarket. Brother Wang, the Golden Crow supermarket is shameless. They're copying the Supreme King supermarket. Brother Wang, what's going on? Zhao Si and the others asked in confusion. Everyone, some time ago, the founder of the Golden Crow sect, Tian Shizhong, came to talk to me about the Golden Crow supermarket. I promised to help him make the Golden Crow supermarket bigger and stronger, Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong? He's here to force Brother Wang? That's too much. Huang Yuxian even invited our sect leader to talk to him. He even told us not to sell our idol items at the Supreme King supermarket and to sell them at the Golden Crow supermarket? Dream on. We only believe in Brother Wang. That's right. It's fine that they copied the Supreme King supermarket, but they also forced the Supreme King supermarket not to compete with them. We won't agree. That's right, Brother Wang. We will never go to the Golden Crow supermarket. A group of Wang Ke's friends expressed their opinions. Everyone listen to me. You don't have to do this, Wang Ke said immediately. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. I've already said that the God King's supermarket doesn't make money and doesn't earn everyone's money. Therefore, there's no need for everyone to acknowledge the God King's supermarket. As long as it's for the prosperity of the 100,000 mountains and for my original intention to remain unchanged, it doesn't matter who opens the supermarket. Tian Shizhong and the rest have promised me that they will open Golden Crow supermarket like God King's supermarket. So don't be emotional. Just let it go. I don't mind, Wang Ke advised. But everyone was anxious. Guys, I didn't do that for myself. Therefore, I don't care about that. Thanks for your kindness. I really don't mind that. You could just sell your true essence blood in Jinwu supermarket from now on. If you could sell it at a good price in Jinwu supermarket, I will congratulate you sincerely. Guys, I mean it. Wang Ke bowed towards them. The group of immortal sect disciples had complicated expressions on their faces. We admire Brother Wang's noble character and unquestionable integrity. The group of people was immediately moved. Guys, let's go. It's okay. Don't be emotional. You can go to whichever supermarket you can make money in. I don't mind because I don't make money, so I won't lose anything, Wang Ke said with a smile. Okay, I'm relieved. The group of people immediately laughed. Wang Ke sent everyone away, and the lobby was soon deserted. Wang Ke hummed a tune and returned to his office on the top floor. In the office on the top floor, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier were looking at some information together. For a moment, their expressions were extremely strange. Wang Ke, I just looked at the report of the Divine King supermarket. In 2 months, the popularity of the Divine King supermarket has plummeted, while the popularity of the Jinwu supermarket has skyrocketed. Now, the popularity of the Jinwu supermarket is comparable to that of the Divine King supermarket. Zhang Lier said with a frown. Not only that, you don't sell true essence blood anymore. However, the Jinwu supermarket is selling a large amount of true essence blood, their nascent soul realm and golden core realm blood. The disciples of the demonic sect have all gone to the Jinwu supermarket to buy it. The popularity of the Jinwu supermarket has surpassed that of the Divine King supermarket. Zhang Jingdao said blankly. I know. Wang Ke picked up a glass of fruit juice and drank it. You know? Aren't you worried at all? Zhang Lier said worriedly. Flowers are blooming and flames are adding oil to the fire. If you want to destroy it, you have to make it crazy first. That's what I want. Wang Ke took a sip of fruit juice and said confidently, Huh, what do you mean? Destroy the Jinwu supermarket? What are you going to do? Jean Lear asked confusedly. You misheard me. I mean, we are all friends. If the Jinwu supermarket becomes popular, the competition in the market will be more healthy. How can I destroy the Jinwu supermarket? Wang Ku immediately changed his words. Jean Lear's face darkened. Don't think that I didn't hear what you said before. Wang Ku, I don't believe that you are doing this for their own good. Tell me. Jean Lear immediately held Wang Ku's arm and shook it coquettishly. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. What's going on? Why is Jean Lear's tone so coquettish? Is Wang Ku doing this on purpose? Could it be that he spent tens of millions of kilograms of spirit stones just to pick up girls? Stop shaking my arm. I'm going to feel dizzy. No, I'm going to have a nosebleed. Okay, I'll tell you. Wang Ku felt the softness on his arm and surrendered. What's your purpose? Jean Lear's eyes lit up and asked curiously. Think about it. The Jinwu Bank will issue Jinwu currency. The Jinwu currency will be exchanged for official salaries and circulated to the hands of the common people. The common people will use the currency to buy the second-hand goods of the immortal cultivators. The immortal cultivators will take the Jinwu currency to the bank to exchange for spirit stones. The bank will continue to promote the issuance of Jinwu currency. Originally, it was an economic cycle. However, the Jinwu supermarket suddenly became popular. What will happen? Wang Ku said with a smile. Jean Lear suddenly fell into deep thought. Jinwu sect, Jinwu palace. Ha 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 ha. Senior brother, Wang Ku is really crazy. He is pushing the business of the Divine King supermarket to the Jinwu supermarket. Now, all the disciples of the major immortal sects are coming to the Jinwu supermarket to sell their goods. We have a large amount of true essence blood, so the demonic sect is also involved. In just 2 months, our Jinwu supermarket has become more popular than the Divine King supermarket. Wang Ku is digging his own grave. Wu Yudao laughed loudly. Tian Shizhong looked at the lump of merit in his palm and revealed a trace of smile. That's right. Everyone is fighting for Jinwu currency. Jinwu currency is so popular that it has allowed me to obtain even more innate merit. But I heard that there is a fight outside the Jinwu supermarket today. Elder He said blankly. With so many people, there will definitely be chaos. This is a manifestation of the booming business. It is a good thing. Wu Yudao said confidently. I have already sent Huang Yuxian to investigate. There will be a result soon. Tian Shizhong said calmly. At this moment, Huang Yuxian stepped into the Jinwu palace. Speaking of Huang Yuxian, you came back. How is it? Have you investigated clearly? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. Senior brother, I have investigated clearly. It is because some buyers felt that the price is too high that they quarreled with the seller. The transaction is voluntary. Why are they quarreling? Tian Shizhong said with disdain. No, we are in a predicament. Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. Oh, everyone looked at Huang Yuxian. Jinwu Bank can't take out the money. Huang Yuxian said with bitter smile. What do you mean can't take out the money? How can Wang Ku's program be out of money? Tian Shizhong said with wide eyes. It is because Jinwu coins are gone. We did not expect that in just 2 months, Jinwu supermarket would become so popular. Jinwu coins are so popular. In a blink of an eye, they are all digested by the outside world. We don't have enough Jinwu coins circulating outside. We don't have enough Jinwu coins circulating outside. We don't have enough Jinwu coins to pay the officials of Great Purple Dynasty. They are already using gold and silver as their salaries, Huang Yuxian said. Wang Ku's territory is several times larger than ours. He issued 200 billion primordial spirit king coins. I used 30 million Jin of spirit stones as collateral to issue 300 billion Jinwu coins. How is it not enough? Do our people have more salaries? Tian Shizhong said coldly. No. Senior brother, you forgot that Wang Ke took out 280 billion Jinwu coins as collateral. That is to say, there are only 20 billion Jinwu coins circulating in the market. It is equivalent to 2 million jin of spirit stones. This amount of money is not circulating freely. Moreover, the immortal sect's disciples are using it to buy true origin blood and devil redemption sect's imprisoned righteous path disciples. In fact, there are even less Jinwu coins circulating in the market. Today's chaos is one of the reasons. There is no Jinwu coins to buy things. There is no money circulating. Huang Yuxian said with frown. Wang Ke took out 280 billion Jinwu coins as collateral. It is useless. Didn't he say that he would buy things from Jinwu supermarket and sell them at Divine King's supermarket? Didn't he want to earn the difference? He didn't spend a single yuan? Tian Shizhong said with frown. No, Wang Ke didn't spend a single cent. Now we are short of paper money. Huang Yuxian said with bitter smile. Go and question Wang Ke why he didn't spend the money he took out. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Huang Yuxian left the main hall gloomily. Everyone waited anxiously. After half a day, Huang Yuxian returned. What did Wang Ke say? Tian Shizhong asked in deep voice. Wang Ke said that the time is not right. He will invest. However, he has not found a product to earn the difference. He is sending people to study it. Huang Yuxian said with strange expression. What the hell? Tian Shizhong said with unsightly expression. Senior brother, Jinwu supermarket is very popular now. Without Jinwu coins to spend, there will be even more chaos. Huang Yuxian said worriedly. Let's wait for 2 days. Tian Shizhong said gloomily. Yes, everyone answered. 2 days later, everyone gathered at Jinwu Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at the merit ball in his hand. I can't collect much merit points in these 2 days. My innate merit points decreased sharply, Tian Shizhong said with frown. Because the Jinwu coins in the hands of the people have been gathered by the disciples of the major sections. The people don't have enough Jinwu coins to circulate. Naturally, they don't have merit points. Wu Yudao analyzed with a frown. Senior brother, the situation outside Jinwu supermarket is even more chaotic these 2 days. I feel that if we don't have a large amount of Jinwu coins to circulate, our Jinwu supermarket will collapse. Because I saw that some people have already started to withdraw their goods and are preparing to return to the God King's supermarket. Huang Yuxian said with an unsightly expression. Money, money, money. Humph. I thought Wang Ke was really doing it for the good of Jinwu supermarket. It turns out that this is what he is waiting for. He took out a mortgage and detained our Jinwu coins, not letting our Jinwu coins circulate, cutting off our escape route, eliminating my merit points, and destroying my supermarket? Humph. Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. Now, those disciples of the major sects are in urgent need of Jinwu coins. The value of Jinwu coins has already risen outside. Many people are willing to pay a high price for it. However, even more people are preparing to give up on Jinwu supermarket. Senior brother, we can't let Wang Ke choke us. We must have Jinwu coins to revive the market. Huang Yuxian said anxiously. All the Jinwu coins are in Wang Ke's hands. Where can I get more Jinwu coins? Are we going to print them again? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. After he finished speaking, the hall suddenly became silent. Everyone looked at Tian Shizhong. You also think we can continue to print Jinwu coins? Tian Shizhong frowned and asked. Senior brother, why not? It's just paper. It can be used as money and is recognized by others. Can't we print as much as we want? Why should we care about Wang Ke's attitude? Wu Yudao said. Tian Shizhong frowned slightly. Senior brother, I think we can do that too. Since we are issuing Jinwu coins, we have the final right to explain it. We are not doing it for money. Senior brother's purpose of issuing Jinwu coins is to earn merit points. As long as there is a steady flow of merit points, what else is important? Huang Yuxian asked. Tian Shizhong pondered for a moment and finally nodded. You are right. Then let's print another 300 billion Jinwu coins. Let the market circulate faster? All right. As long as we have 300 billion Jinwu coins, we won't be short of money anymore. Huang Yuxian said happily. Tian Shizhong frowned slightly. He felt that something was wrong. However, he couldn't find any drawbacks. There were only benefits for him and no harm. As for Wang Ke's side, Wang Ke's loan was just a pile of paper. It didn't matter at all. Tian Shizhong was puzzled. Meanwhile, Zhang Lier of the Divine King building ran excitedly to Wang Ke. Wang, Ku, Tian Shizhong, and the others can't take it anymore. They are finally printing Jinwu coins again. I just received news that batches of Jinwu coins are being sent to Jinwu Bank and will be circulated soon. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Good, ha, good. Tian Shizhong, overissuance of currency will lead to inflation. This time, I will let you know the power of inflation. Zhang Lier, I will tell you the method for this foreign exchange war. You will be in charge. Follow up immediately. Wang Ke said happily. All right, ha. Wang Ke, you are AF * King Genius. How did you come up with this kind of trick? Zhang Lier excitedly went to find Wang Ke's cousin and the others to do something. Wang Ke's face darkened. You can praise me if you want. What trick? This is normal. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Wang Ke, what inflation and foreign exchange were you talking about? Why can't I understand? What do you mean? You only borrowed a pile of paper. What's the use of that? How are you going to trick Tian Shizhong? I don't see Tian Shizhong suffering any losses. At most, he will not open Jinwu supermarket. He will not suffer any losses. Don't talk nonsense if you don't understand. Look at Zhang Lier. She can understand it easily. Look at your blockhead. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. Bullshit. You are giving preferential treatment to Zhang Lier. What do I know? Zhang Jingdao stared at Dong Xuebing. However, Zhang Jingdao had not seen the money yet. He is still holding himself back and waiting for the result. He doesn't know if Wang Ke can trick Tian Shizhong this time. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 444. For months later, Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at the innate merit points in his hand. His eyes flashed with satisfaction. Not bad. After these few months of Golden Crow coins being wasted, the innate merit points have finally increased again. Huang Yuxian, you have done well. Tian Shizhong said with smile. Senior brother, I have done everything according to your request. I was too impatient before. I did not expect that our Golden Crow supermarket would become so popular. Huang Yuxian sighed and said, That Wang Ke, has he really been helping Golden Crow supermarket with all his strength in the past half year? I see that Divine King's supermarket has become quite desolate. Tian Shizhong said with frown. That's right, that Wang Ke is a lunatic. Ha. Senior brother, now not only the mortals are scrambling for Golden Crow coins, even the major immortal sects are scrambling for Golden Crow coins. Huang Yuxian said confidently, How much of the 300 billion Golden Crow coins have been printed? Tian Shizhong asked. In order to alleviate the shortage of Golden Crow coins, I have loaned all of it to Z family for the development of Great Z Dynasty. 240 billion Golden Crow coins have been circulated. There is still 60 billion left. It seems that we don't need it anymore. Furthermore, if it is not enough, can't we just print more? Huang Yuxian said with smile. I have a feeling that we cannot print too many Golden Crow coins. Tian Shizhong said with frown. Why can't we print too many? It is just a pile of paper. Senior brother, don't worry. Huang Yuxian said with smile. No, I have a feeling that there is a problem somewhere. Tian Shizhong said with frown. What problem can there be? Huang Yuxian said with smile. You just said that there is still 60 billion left. Tian Shizhong asked curiously. Yes, the market is already saturated with golden crow coins. Both righteous and demonic sects are constantly selling true yuan blood and prisoners. They no longer lack golden crow coins. There are also no more fights at the entrance of the supermarket. The excess golden crow coins are exchanged for spirit stones. The golden crow coins that we have collected will be issued again. It is a cycle. Now everything is very good. Senior brother, aren't your merit points also increasing? Everything is developing in a good direction. Huang Yuxian said with smile. Tian Shizhong frowned. His finger lightly tapped the armrest of his chair. He felt that he had overlooked something. No, not good. Senior brother, something has happened. Wu Yudao anxiously rushed into the Golden Crow Palace. What's wrong? Tian Shizhong immediately sat up and asked. Today, a lot of people came to exchange for spirit stones. They used their golden crow coins to exchange for spirit stones. In just a short while, they exchanged 10 million gene of spirit stones. I felt that something was wrong, so I temporarily closed the bank and waited for senior brother to deal with it. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Gold crow coins and spirit stones can be exchanged freely. Why don't you let them exchange? Tian Shizhong asked with a glare. Looking at the way they're lining up, I'm afraid they're going to exchange all of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that they've pledged. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Ha, impossible, they don't use Jinwu coins? How could he have exchanged all of them? Gold crow coins are no longer circulating in the market? You're thinking too much. Huang Yuxian laughed from the side. It's true. So many people have come to exchange for spirit stones. So many. I feel that even if we exchange all of our 15 million gene of spirit stones, it still won't be enough. Wu Yudao said anxiously. Impossible. How many have we released? Huang Yuxian said in disbelief. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. Wang Ku's loan has entered the market. Tian Shizhong suddenly sat up straight in shock. What? Everyone's expression changed. During these 4 months, while we were selling golden crow coins, Wang Ke must have also been secretly selling golden crow coins. He has 280 billion golden crow coins in his hands. All of them have been sold. This is bad, Tian Shizhong said with a glare. No way, right? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. It must be like this. It must be like this. Tian Shizhong's face flashed with malevolent expression. Then we have 15 million gene of spirit stones as pledge. Doesn't that mean we have nearly 600 billion golden crow coins in the market? If we exchange half of it, wouldn't our 15 million gene of spirit stones be completely gone? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Even if we exchange all of our 15 million gene of spirit stones, the remaining immortal sect disciples will come to Golden Crow sect to cause trouble with their 300 billion golden crow coins. Wu Yudao cried out in fear. Vicious Wang Ke, how dare he? Tian Shizhong said with a glare. Senior brother, what should we do now? Huang Yuxian said anxiously. Now, there are only 2 ways. Tian Shizhong muttered to himself for a moment and said with an unsightly expression. 2 ways? First, take out another 15 million gene of spirit stones as pledge to stabilize golden crow coins. Tian Shizhong said in deep voice. Take out another 15 million gene? Where are we going to take it? Senior brother, did you bring it? Huang Yuxian said with worry. This time I returned to 100,000 mountain range. I only brought 30 million gene of spirit stones. 30 million gene of spirit stones have already been used as pledge. How can I have any spare money? Even if we dig out the spirit mountain below our feet, I am afraid it won't be enough. Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression. But if we don't take out money to fill this hole, our 15 million gene of spirit stones will be robbed clean. Huang Youxian's expression changed and said, I said we can't overpay. I said we can't overpay. Now we are suffering from our own evil consequences. Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression, Senior brother, don't be anxious. Isn't there another way? Huang Youxian advised, There is another way. Change the exchange rate. Tian Shizhong said with frown, How? Everyone asked doubtfully. Originally, 10,000 golden crow coins can be exchanged for 1 gene of spirit stones. Now, change it to 20,000 golden crow coins for 1 gene of spirit stones. No, it's not enough. Just now, 10 million gene of spirit stones have been exchanged. That means we only have 20 million gene of spirit stones left. There are nearly 500 billion golden crow coins outside. We can only exchange 25,000 for 1 gene of spirit stones. No, since it's already like this, let's exchange 30,000 golden crow coins for 1 gene of spirit stones. Tian Shizhong said in deep voice, won't we have a falling out like this? Golden crow coins suddenly only have 1/3 of its value left. All the immortal sects, don't go crazy. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. It's better than having all my money stolen or even owing others money. Wang Ke, this time he's done us in. Tian Shizhong said angrily, Go! Tell the disciples of the major immortal sects to change the exchange rate of golden crow coins. It's up to them whether they want to exchange or not. Anyway, they're using second-hand goods to sell their golden crow coins. Even if the value has decreased by 2/3, it's still better than being bought by second-hand merchants. Go, Tian Shizhong said. But, Wu Yudao's face was bitter. He was going to be scolded. So be it. It's better than them risking their lives in the end. Protect my money first, Tian Shizhong said with a glare. Yes, Wu Yudao said gloomily. Damn Wang Ke. Humph. You mortgaged your loan just to cheat me? Tian Shizhong said angrily. First Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ke. Wang Ke, you're rich. Ha ha ha, you're rich. Making money is really exciting. Zhang Lier was very excited. Zhang Jingdao stared at Zhang Lier. How did you make money? Tell me about it. I don't see you making money. After 4 months, I finally sold the 280 billion golden crow coins secretly. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Oh, you sold your golden crow coins? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Yes. For months ago, the market was in urgent need of golden crow coins. The price of golden crow coins in the black market was very good. According to the fixed exchange rate, 10,000 yuan could be exchanged for 1 kilogram of spiritual stones. During that period of time, 10,000 yuan could be exchanged for 3 kilograms of spiritual stones. It was really crazy. Zhang Lier said excitedly, and then Zhang Jingdao asked curiously, Wang Ke didn't allow me to sell too much at once. He told me to sell it slowly. It was a lot of money. What a pity. Otherwise, I would have made even more. Zhang Lier said regretfully, Make my ass. If you sold all your golden crow coins at once, then they would be worthless. You had to sell them secretly so that everyone would buy them unknowingly. The market has a lag property. Once you spent a large sum of money, the market would wake up. Then, how could I make any money? Wang Ke said with a glare. Humph. Zhang Lier snorted. Although she was dissatisfied with Wang Ke's rebuke, she still admired Wang Ke's methods. Then tell me, how much did the waste paper, golden crow coins that you got from the loan sell for? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. 51,068,400 kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Lier said excitedly, trembling all over. More than 50 million kilograms? How is this possible? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. At that time, the market was in urgent need of golden crow coins. You don't know. During that time, the price of golden crow coins in the private black market went crazy. I only sold them for less than twice the price. What is this? Fortunately, they have all been sold now. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Wang Ku, you made a fortune this time. More than 50 million kilograms of spiritual stones. How did you make so much money? Zhang Jingdao didn't understand. Who said that I made more than 50 million kilograms? Don't we have to repay the loan? We still have to repay the golden crow coins that we borrowed. Wang Ke said with a glare. That's right. You still have to repay 280 billion yuan. If converted into spiritual stones, that's 28 million kilograms of spiritual stones. That's more than half of it. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. More than half? Not necessarily. Wang Ke shook his head. What not necessarily? Zhang Jingdao asked with a puzzled expression. Inflation. There are too many golden crow coins in the market. Soon, golden crow coins will become worthless. When we buy back 280 billion yuan of golden crow coins, it will be more than 28 million kilograms of spiritual stones. If Master Tian and the others lose their minds and change the exchange rate, that will be the time to make a lot of money. Wang Ke said with a smile. Change the exchange rate? Zhang Jingdao said with a puzzled expression. That's right. Spiritual stones and golden crow coins. The original fixed exchange rate was 10,000 yuan per kilogram. If they change this rate, we will have to repay even less. Zhang Lier said with a smile. I still don't understand. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Other than eating, what else do you know? Zhang Lier said with disdain. Don't worry. It's not over yet. Zhang Lier, continue to keep an eye on them. What if they lose their minds and change the exchange rate? Wang Ke said with a smile. Don't worry. I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm keeping an eye on them every day. This way, making money is more interesting. Haha, I like it. Zhang Lier said excitedly. P.S. First update. Chapter 445. The Golden Crow Sect. Outside the Golden Crow Palace, the sect leaders and elders of the major immortal sects came to surround Huang Yuxian. Huang Yuxian, I respect you as a senior. Half a year ago, you visited my sect and asked me to persuade my disciples to give up the Divine King's supermarket and enter your Golden Crow supermarket. You swore that the Golden Crow supermarket was the same as the Divine King's supermarket. I gave you face and tried my best to persuade my disciples to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. But it's only been half a year. You can't cheat us, right? That's right. When you change the exchange rate of Golden Crow coins to spiritual stones, the money that my disciples earned from selling their blood suddenly shrank by 2/3. Isn't this robbery? In order to help you, I persuaded my disciples to enter the Golden Crow supermarket. You can't turn your back on me, right? Huang Yuxian, you have to give us an explanation. Restore the exchange rate immediately. My disciples complained to me and said that they would listen to me and support you. How can I show my face to you? You want to rob us of the money from selling our blood? Do you have any humanity? That's right. A group of sect masters and elders surrounded Huang Yuxian. Their faces flushed with anger as they looked for Huang Yuxian to seek justice. Huang Yuxian was sandwiched in the middle and looked terrible. At that time, he did visit the major immortal sects one by one, and these sect leaders did give him face. But everyone, we were also tricked by Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. You fell into Wang Ku's trap? What do you mean? Did Wang Ku force you? A sect leader frowned. No. Wang Ke borrowed more than 200 billion from the Golden Crow Bank and suddenly released it. So, there are too many Golden Crow coins in the market. That's why this happened. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. What does it have to do with Wang Ku? He borrowed his money and used his money. What does it have to do with you? Didn't you advertise that you will issue as many golden crow coins as you have spiritual stones as collateral? A sect leader said. Huang Youxian's face froze. The point was that he had made too much money. How could he explain it now? Everyone, give me a few days to deal with it, okay? Huang Youxian took a deep breath. Huang Youxian, you wouldn't lie to us, right? If I give you a few days, will you be able to restore the original exchange rate? A sect leader asked. I'll do my best. Huang Youxian immediately shouted. All right, you're the former leader of the Golden Crow sect and a primordial spirit realm cultivator. We'll give you face. However, we hope that you won't disappoint us. We'll wait for your good news, said one of the leaders. Huang Youxian bowed again and again before sending off the group of sect masters. After sending off the group of sect masters and elders, Huang Youxian walked back to the Golden Crow Hall, exhausted. Inside the Golden Crow Hall, Tian Shizhong's expression was also ugly. Senior brother, you see the exchange rate changed. This is going to cause a big mess. Huang Youxian said with a bitter smile. Tian Shizhong's face turned ugly. Is it someone Wang Ke found? It shouldn't be. Huang Youxian shook her head. It must have something to do with Wang Ku. It hasn't even been 5 days since I changed the exchange rate and so many sect masters jumped out? Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. Senior brother, outside the Golden Crow Bank, there are only a few people who acknowledge the exchange rate. Most of them have already turned against us. Wu Yudao said with his head shrunk. I only had 15 million gene of spirit stones as collateral. 10 million gene of spirit stones have already been emptied. Where am I going to get another 15 million gene of spirit stones to give them? Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. No, Martial Uncle, we do. Elder Bai suddenly frowned. And everyone looked at Elder Bai. Have you forgotten how God King coins work? The spiritual stones that were used as collateral had never been used before. The God King coins in the market were exchanged with gold and silver. The spiritual stones that people used to exchange for God King coins at the God King skyscraper were just ordinary people using gold and silver to exchange for God King coins. There is no need to use the spirit stones as collateral, Elder Bai said. That's right. The Golden Crow coins we issue are all exchanged with the Great Z Dynasty's taxes. Except for the Golden Crow coins that Wang Ke loaned, the rest of the Golden Crow coins are all exchanged with the common people's money. In other words, the common people's money is used to repay the spirit stones of the Immortal Sect's disciples. Although Wang Ke released countless Golden Crow coins, it doesn't matter. Does Wang Ke not need to repay the loan? Wang Ke also needs to repay us. Therefore, the 15 million gene of spirit stones that Martial Uncle pledged were not lost. Elder Bai nodded. For a moment, everyone fell into deep thought. That's right. After issuing more than 200 billion gene of Golden Crow coins, we should have received 20 million gene of spirit stones. In addition to my 15 million gene of spirit stones, it is close to 60 million gene of spirit stones. Why is there only 15 million gene of spirit stones in the bank? Tian Shizhong stared at Huang Youxian. Huang Youxian's face stiffened. Senior brother, have you forgotten? Forgotten what? Tian Shizhong stared at him. At that time, the market was in urgent need of Golden Crow coins. We printed another 300 billion Golden Crow coins to be distributed to the market. But how are we going to distribute them? According to Wang Ke's method, the Great Z Dynasty's treasury would be exchanged for Golden Crow coins, and then the Golden Crow coins would be circulated in the dynasty. However, the Great Z Dynasty's royal family did not have the money to exchange with us. Even if we printed 300 billion Golden Crow coins, we could not distribute them. Huang Youxian said with a frown. I remember that at that time the outside world was in urgent need of Golden Crow coins. Therefore, Senior brother agreed to let the great Z dynasty's royal family handle the loan first. They would use the great Z dynasty's land and mineral resources as the loan and give the golden crow coins to them first. In the future, they would collect the taxes and slowly repay the loan. Wu Yudao said. In other words, the 300 billion golden crow coins were not exchanged for gold, silver, or spirit stones of equivalent value. They were only exchanged for a pile of loan contracts, and the loan contracts of the mortal dynasty. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes and said, "Yes, that's why there was no money." Huang Yuxian spread out his hands. "Then go and get the loan back." Tian Shizhong stared angrily and said, "The mortals had no money. The land and mineral resources that they mortgaged could not be exchanged for spirit stones." Huang Yuxian said bitterly, "The mortals had no money, and you still lent them money?" Tian Shizhong stared and said, It was senior brother who agreed to quickly release the golden crow coins. He said that the Golden Crow supermarket was rarely popular and a large amount of golden crow coins had to be circulated. Otherwise, everything would be in vain, that's why. Huang Yuxian looked at Tian Shizhong. "That's why it's all my fault?" Tian Shizhong stared and said. The main hall suddenly fell silent. "Senior brother, the mortals can wait for the golden crow coins that they borrowed. They won't dare to deny it. They will pay it back sooner or later," Huang Yuxian said with a bitter smile. "Bullshit. Then we have to wait for decades." "I can wait, but can the sect leaders outside wait?" Tian Shizhong stared and said. "Huang Yuxian, there's no other way. What are the sect leaders? Don't worry about them. Just change the exchange rate to 30,000 golden crow coins for 1 gene of spirit stones. I have already given them the money and they are still not satisfied. There's no other way," Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. "Yes," everyone answered. First Divine King Building. Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku and said, "They really adjusted the exchange rate." Wang Ku looked, "Tian Shizhong and the others have gone crazy. Haha." Wang Ku picked up the intelligence letter and read it. Not only did they change the exchange rate, but they also set a daily limit, a maximum of 1 billion golden crow coins per day. Tian Shizhong, are they courting death? Wang Ku said in surprise. The Golden Crow sect's reputation is completely ruined. Zhang Jingdao swallowed his saliva and said, "There's no other way." Who told them to indiscriminately distribute the currency? Do you think it's so easy to open a bank? Even when I opened the Divine King Bank, I was trembling with fear. I had to ensure that I had sufficient cash flow before I dared to open it. For a little bit of profit, they wasted a lot of money. Without any collateral that could be quickly converted, they dared to lend a large amount of money to mortals. Aren't they courting death? In a bank, this is called bad debt. With so many bad debts, it's impossible to survive. Wang Ku shook his head and sighed. Wang Ku, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. What did I do on purpose? I only borrowed a sum of money and mortgaged the sea calming pearl. I didn't do anything. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit, you must have done it on purpose. You deliberately dug a hole for them to jump into. Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief. Wang Ku shook his head and said, I didn't dig a hole. It's just that there are too many holes in this line of work. I know, but I didn't have to tell them. They fell into their own hole. Who can they blame? They fell into their own hole. Zhang Jingdao frowned. That's right. I helped the Golden Crow supermarket wholeheartedly. You see, I didn't do a lot of business in the Divine King supermarket and let them do it. I even persuaded the disciples of the immortal sects to go to him. I was helping them, but they fell into their own hole. Who can they blame? Wang Ku said sincerely. Zhang Zhengdao. Bullshit, you made their business boom, and there was no Golden Crow currency in circulation. That's why they couldn't wait to issue more currency. You were the one who guided them step by step. It's not easy to earn money, and it's not easy to gain merit. Do you think it's easy to open a bank and issue paper money? Otherwise, why are there so few successful people outside? Wang Ke said in disdain. But, no buts. They looked down on paper money. Who can they blame? When paper money is linked to spiritual stones, it's no longer paper. It's money. It's spiritual stones. You can print as much as you want. Do you think you can conjure money out of thin air? No, it will be as cruel to you as you treat it casually. There's no such thing as a free lunch. You have to pay for what you did. Wang Ke shook his head. Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku. Why didn't you pay for what you did? Well, don't think about the bad things of the Golden Crow sect. Think about the happy things. Zhang Lier, the change in the exchange rate of the Golden Crow currency and the exchange limit means that the Golden Crow currency is going to collapse. It's your turn now. Sweep the goods. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, Okay, don't worry, I'll do it. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Remember, don't leave any traces. Wang Ke emphasized again. I know. There's a lag in the market. We have to make money secretly. When the market realizes it, we'll have left. Zhang Lier said with a smile. Wang Ke nodded. P.S. Second update. Chapter 446. In the Z dynasty of the Z family in the Mortal District. Outside the Golden Crow Bank. Give me back my blood money. Despicable Golden Crow Bank. Why did the Golden Crow currency depreciate? So what if I lost it? Just exchange it for me. Why is there a daily limit of 1 billion Golden Crow currency? It can only be exchanged for more than 30,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Didn't you advertise that you can exchange it at any time? Why is there a limit? We were doing well in the God King supermarket, but you insisted on dragging us to the Golden Crow supermarket. In the end, you are a liar. Refund. It was noisy outside the Golden Crow Bank. Countless cultivators were clamoring for a refund, but they could only refund so much each day. For a moment, an irritated atmosphere shrouded everyone's heart. In another attic, Huang Yuxian met with a group of sect leaders. Everyone, I can't do anything about the change in the exchange rate. What I can do is to limit others, but I will allow you to exchange quickly in private. Although the exchange rate has been reduced, that's all I can do. Huang Yuxian said solemnly. He had done all he could by doing this. However, the sect leaders in front of him glared at him. Why? Why was the money of their disciples inexplicably reduced by 1/3? They were furious, but they could only feel helpless when they saw that Huang Yuxian was unwilling to compromise. Huang Yuxian, is all this Tian Shizhong's idea? A sect leader asked in a deep voice. The exchange rate was set by my senior brother. I've done my best. Huang Yuxian said with a wry smile. The sect leaders looked at each other. Although they were angry, a few of them took the lead and stopped everyone else. Okay, I'll let the disciples exchange now. Hurry up and exchange the Golden Crow currency for spirit stones. The sect leader said in a deep voice. Sect leader Wang, why are you? Another sect leader shouted. Okay, it's good enough that we can exchange. If we delay any longer, the exchange rate may change again. Sect leader Wang shouted. For a moment, the other sect leaders' expressions changed. They stopped shouting immediately. Soon, some people who had connections quickly exchanged the Golden Crow currency in private. Huang Yuxian didn't know that not long after he left, there was news outside that the exchange rate of the Golden Crow currency for spirit stones would soon change again. Those who could exchange should quickly exchange. Otherwise, the Golden Crow currency would become more and more worthless. As soon as the news came out, there was an uproar outside Golden Crow Bank. Many people who had Golden Crow coins could not go to Golden Crow Bank to exchange for spirit stones, and they did not have any special connections, so they could only sell them quickly. Gold Crow coins, do you want it? 40,000 yuan for one caddy of spirit stones. What? You think it's expensive? 50,000 yuan for one caddy of spirit stones. Panic quickly spread. Everyone was dumping their Jinwu coins. The Jinwu coins instantly fell to the bottom. Everyone despised them and cursed them. At this time, some people also appeared on the market to buy golden crow coins. In the number 1 Divine King, skyscraper, office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku, that's not right. We were secretly buying Jinwu coins. Why is someone else doing the same? Zhang Lier said anxiously. Everyone despises the golden crow coins now. Why would there be people secretly buying them? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Even if we eat the meat, we still have to let others drink the soup. Money is endless. Don't worry about the people who are buying Jinwu coins with us, Wang Ke said with a smile. What? There were other people making money? Who? The Jinwu coins are getting cheaper every day. Who would buy them? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. Zhang Lier thought for a while and suddenly narrowed her eyes. The sect leaders of the major immortal sects? Ah. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Those sect leaders who have connections, although their Jinwu coins can only be exchanged for 1/3 of the original spirit stones. They have the privilege of being able to exchange for 1/3 of the spirit stones without limit. Are they using this privilege to make money? If they buy Jinwu coins on the market with 1/9 of the spirit stones and exchange them at the Jinwu Bank at 1/3 of the price, they will earn 3 times the price difference. Because of this privilege, they might not even lose money, and even make money? Zhang Lier was stunned and said in surprise, That's right. That's why there are rumors that the Jinwu coins will depreciate again. It's because they are spreading the rumor. Only when people think that the Jinwu coins are worthless can they use this privilege to make a fortune. Wang Ke said, How is this making a fortune? If it's done well, it's robbing. Zhang Lier said in astonishment. So you have to be quick. There are only so many Jinwu coins on the market. It's going to be depleted soon. Before that happens, we have to take back all the Jinwu coins. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. All right, then let them take advantage of us. Humph. Zhang Lier snorted coldly. Immediately, Zhang Lier threw herself into the busy operation. Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, what are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Where can we make money? You have to remind me. I want to make money too. There's no more money to be made. Tian Shizhong has lost half of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that he deposited in the Jinwu Bank as a pledge. You'd better not provoke him now, Wang Ke said. In other words, you took out half of Tian Shizhong's money? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. What do you mean I took it out? I'm doing normal business. I'm innocent. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face showed a strange expression. You call this innocent? Aren't they all manipulated by you? 2 months later, Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Palace. Tian Shizhong looked at Huang Yuxian and said, Is there anyone else coming to exchange now? No, suddenly they're all gone. It seems that all the Jinwu coins on the market have disappeared. Huang Yuxian said with a strange expression. How many spirit stones did we lose? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Senior brother, only half of the 15 million kilograms of spirit stones that you used as a pledge to issue paper money is left. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. We lost 15 million kilograms of spirit stones? How many Jinwu coins did we get back? Tian Shizhong asked. Including the part that we haven't issued, we got back a total of 310 billion Jinwu coins. Huang Yuxian said. Then what about the remaining 290 billion Jinwu coins? Why is there no one coming to exchange? Wu Yudao said with a frown. I don't know. Anyway, it's all gone. It seems that there are no more Jinwu coins on the market overnight. All gone. Huang Yuxian said with a frown. 290 billion Jinwu coins? It's all gone just like that? Don't they want to exchange for spirit stones? Weren't there people scrambling to exchange for spirit stones a while ago? Why is it all gone now? Who has it? Wu Yudao said in confusion. Tian Shizhong's face suddenly twitched. I know, it's in Wang Ke's hands. What? In Wang Ke's hands? Huang Yuxian said in astonishment. 290 billion Jinwu coins. Just right, ha ha ha, just right. Wang Ke, you robbed a lot of money. When the Golden Crow Bank ran out of money, you secretly released 280 billion Jinwu coins. When the Golden Crow Bank was flooded with paper money, you bought back the Jinwu coins. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you thief. My money. Puff. Tian Shizhong was so angry that he vomited a mouthful of blood. Wang Ke took advantage of the chaos and bought back the Jinwu coins? Didn't he take out a loan of 280 billion Jinwu coins? Why did he buy back 290 billion Jinwu coins? Wu Yudao said with a frown. The extra 10 billion Jinwu coins he bought is the interest of 1 year of his loan. He calculated everything well. When the 1 year is up, he will return 290 billion Jinwu coins with interest. Not 1 yuan less, not 1 yuan more? Huang Yuxian said with an unsightly expression. In other words, half of the spirit stones that senior brother lost, which is 15 million jin of spirit stones, was robbed by Wang Ke? Wang Ke only bought and sold the Jinwu coins and earned 15 million jin of spirit stones? Wu Yudao exclaimed in shock. Suddenly, everyone in the main hall felt suffocated. How could this be? Wang Ke didn't even fight with us, he didn't even touch us, and he stole half of our bank's money? Moreover, we clearly know that it was Wang Ke who stole it, but we can't find any loopholes or excuses. Elder He said in shock. 15 million jin of spirit stones? No, what Wang Ke snatched would only be more. Not only did he steal 15 million jin of spirit stones, he stole even more. Tian Shizhong's eyes widened in anger. Senior brother, did we lose more than that? Huang Yuxian's expression changed. Number 1 Divine King Skyscraper. Office of Wang Ke. The financial report is out. Wang Ke. Guess how much we earned this time? Ha 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 ha. Zhang Lier shouted excitedly. Zhang Lier, don't talk nonsense. Speak quickly. Zhang Jingdao urged from the side. When we sold the 280 billion Jinwu coins we obtained as collateral, we obtained 51,068,400 jin of spirit stones. Then, in these 2 months, we bought 290 billion Jinwu coins and spent 6,068,400 jin of spirit stones. Zhang Lier said excitedly. Then we earned a net profit of 45 million jin of spirit stones? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Yes, 45 million jin of spirit stones. It's more than I expected. Good. It's also their fault for changing the exchange rate. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ke laughed excitedly. Even if Wang Ke read out this number, he would still be extremely excited. So much money, so much money? How can this be? Didn't Tian Shizhong lose 15 million jin of spirit stones? How did you earn 45 million jin of spirit stones? A difference of 30 million? Where did this 15 million jin of spirit stones come from? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. It's the money that the disciples of the major immortal sects of 100,000 mountain range paid together, Zhang Lier said with a smile. 100,000 mountain range, major immortal sects, righteous and demonic sects. They also paid 15 million jin of spirit stones. You fished them all out? Wang Ke, is this what you call eating meat? You are swallowing like a whale. Swallowing everyone's money like a whale. Zhang Dao exclaimed. This is the war of foreign exchange. Tian Shizhong deserves it. Also, you are mistaken about one thing. The 15 million jin of spirit stones that the righteous and demonic sects disciples of 100,000 mountain range lost were not lost to me, but to Tian Shizhong. My 45 million gene of spirit stones. It should be said that all of them were contributed by Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku explained with a smile. What do you mean? Tian Shizhong only lost 15 million gene of spirit stones? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. These 15 million gene of spirit stones are visible from Tian Shizhong's loss. The remaining 15 million gene of spirit stones are invisible losses. I guess that after this loss, Golden Crow Bank, Golden Crow Supermarket, Golden Crow Currency, and Z-Clan's Great Purple Dynasty will all be destroyed. As for Golden Crow Sect, I'm afraid that they will be badly battered by now. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. The 45 million gene of spirit stones that we earned were all credited to Tian Shizhong? Zhang Lier said in astonishment. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 447. Jinwu Supermarket. Tian Shizhong stood in an office in Jinwu Supermarket and looked out of the window. The supermarket used to be bustling with people, but now it was desolate. All the merchants had left. The last disciple of the immortal sect, who left his second-hand goods, left Jinwu Supermarket and spat out a mouthful of phlegm. Senior brother, don't be angry. Let's go. Someone beside him persuaded. This damn Jinwu Supermarket. I sold my blood to support it, but it stole my money. Bastard, bastard. Senior brother, I told you to wait and stay in Godly King Supermarket. Even though Wang Ku is not as powerful as Tian Shizhong, he is fair and just. You said that Tian Shizhong and Wang Ku were competing for business. If Wang Ku fell, Godly King Supermarket would be in trouble. See? How would I know? At that time, Wang Ku had reduced the number of true essence blood counters and even closed them. I had thought that he was afraid of Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku had reduced the number of counters. Didn't this show that he didn't dare to provoke Tian Shizhong? I didn't expect Tian Shizhong to be so dishonest in doing business. Yeah, damn it. We were about to redeem senior brother from the demonic sect, but the Jinwu coins that we worked so hard to earn suddenly depreciated. The demonic sect stopped selling them. I'm so angry. Well, stop talking about it. I will never come back to Jinwu Supermarket for the rest of my life. Let's go to Immortal King Supermarket right now. It's said that Immortal King Supermarket has opened numerous counters for us to sell our true essence, blood, and various second-hand goods. That's right. I heard that the Godly King Supermarket is scrambling for counters. All the people who suffered losses in Jinwu Supermarket have returned to Godly King Supermarket. Almost all the merchants in Jinwu Supermarket have returned to Godly King Supermarket. Godly King Supermarket's reputation is the most important. It is the place that brings us good news. Godly King coins are the real paper money. They can be exchanged at any time without a limit. That's the money that makes me feel safe. Why did I come to Jinwu Supermarket? What bad luck. Let's go. Let's go. Listening to the last conversation between the two disciples of the immortal sect, Tian Shizhong looked at a pile of withered leaves in the wind. Tian Shizhong's face was extremely ugly. Gone. Not a single merchant. They were a bunch of heartless people. Marshal Uncle had given the money to exchange for Golden Crow coins. Yet they were still not satisfied, scolding us behind our backs. Marshal Uncle gave you a total of 15 million kilograms of spirit stones. You heartless bastards. Elder He scolded angrily. Senior brother, I told you, you shouldn't have exchanged for them. You spent the money, but they don't remember your kindness? They actually all withdrew from Jinwu Supermarket. Those bastards. Wu Yudao glared. They've all withdrawn? Was Jinwu Supermarket destroyed? Jinwu Supermarket is ruined? Not a single person was there. Not even our Golden Crow Sect's disciples? Little White, are you going to withdraw as well? Tian Shizhong looked coldly at Elder Bai. Elder Bai's face stiffened. Marshal Uncle, I have to pay my debt. Master is pushing me too hard. I still owe Master 2 million kilograms of spirit stones. I have no other choice. You can't do anything. Your nutrition fee for half a year was given to you by senior brother. Otherwise, how could you pay so much? Senior brother has given you so many nutritional items. You actually switched to Divine King's supermarket at this critical juncture? You're courting death. Wu Yudao glared. It's not that I don't want to stay. Marshal uncle, see for yourself. Even if I stay, what's the use? Will anyone buy it? There's no money left in the market. Who will buy it from me? Elder Bai smiled bitterly. Everyone in the room fell silent. Reissue golden crow coins? But it was useless. Everyone had lost confidence in golden crow coins. No one wanted golden crow coins anymore. Whoever took it was an idiot. Once they took it, it would be a waste. They would not even want to use it as toilet paper. No one circulated golden crow coins. Even if someone stayed in Jinwu's supermarket to sell things, no one would buy it. Therefore, although everyone was angry, they were helpless. Looking at Elder Bai's skinny appearance, Tian Shizhong could only feel resentment. We've been tricked by Wang Ke this time. Golden crow coins are gone. But can we still issue other banknotes? Tian Shizhong frowned. Issue other banknotes? I'm afraid it's useless. This time, Wang Ke has completely destroyed the credibility of the Golden Crow currency, the Golden Crow Bank, and the Golden Crow sect. Without enough credibility as a guarantee, who would use your notes? Just as everyone's expression turned ugly. Senior brother, it's bad. Huang Yuxian barged into the room. What's wrong? What's bad? Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Something happened in the Z family's great Z dynasty. Huang Yuxian said with a bitter expression. Huh. Tian Shizhong's eyes widened. The Z family's great Z dynasty was the key place for him to collect innate merit. What happened? Golden crow coins became waste paper. Back then, not only were the disciples of the immortal sect selling them, even the mortals were selling them. Suddenly, the value of golden crow coins, which could be exchanged for gold and silver, suddenly depreciated. After it became waste paper, all the mortals despised golden crow coins and refused to accept them. The great Z dynasty's officials used golden crow coins to pay salaries, but no one wanted them. There was even a commotion. The army, officials, bailiffs, and all kinds of officials were all in a commotion. They wanted to restore their gold and silver salaries and did not want golden crow coins. A commotion? Tian Shizhong's face darkened. Yes, some corrupt officials can use their power to get money from other places. But what about the soldiers? Ordinary grassroots officials? Honest officials? Non-powerful officials? These people are the majority. The army is rebelling because they can't pay their salaries. If the situation is not stable, the world will be in chaos. Huang Yuxian said anxiously, They don't want golden crow coins. Why not? Tian Shizhong said with a stare. They said that golden crow coins are worthless. They might even turn into white paper. They can't even feed their families. What's the use of it? They have to exchange it for gold and silver spirit stones. Huang Yuxian said anxiously, Then exchange it. Tian Shizhong said with a stare, No more. Because of the issuance of golden crow coins, the national treasury is empty. This time, not only were we robbed of 15 million gene of spirit stones by Wang Ke, countless coins circulating in the market were also robbed by Wang Ke. When golden crow coins were prosperous, the officials, royalty, and nobles all exchanged their gold and silver spirit stones for golden crow coins. In the end, golden crow coins suddenly depreciated. All their wealth was robbed by Wang Ke. In the national treasury, besides the pile of golden crow coins we gave them, there was nothing left. At that time, the great devaluation happened. They desperately exchanged a small amount of spirit stones and were so scared that they hid them well. There was no salary to be paid unless, Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Unless what? Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Senior brother, unless you take out more spirit stones to compensate for the losses of the great Z dynasty, the situation will be stabilized. Otherwise, I'm afraid the great Z dynasty will collapse. Huang Yuxian said anxiously, You want me to take out more money to compensate? Ha, didn't you see? I paid 15 million jin of spirit stones for the exchange of golden crow coins, but no one thanked me. They even scolded me behind my back. Now you want me to compensate for the great Z dynasty? In your dreams. Tian Shizhong said fiercely. He had robbed the great Z dynasty his whole life, and now he wanted to compensate for charity? Damn it! Without a large amount of gold and silver spirit stones, the great Z dynasty will really collapse. The army is in a mutiny, hundreds of officials are on strike, and all the people who maintain the operation of the dynasty have stopped working. The great Z dynasty is in complete chaos. At this time, if another army invades the great Z dynasty, then Huang Yuxian didn't dare to imagine. Not good, ancestral master. The great Z dynasty of the Wang family has deployed troops to the border and officially launched an attack on the great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty. A golden crow sect disciple rushed over and said anxiously. In the room, everyone suddenly became silent and looked at Huang Yuxian. Ha, it's coming. It's coming. How can Wang miss this opportunity? All of this is his trap. He has been planning to attack the great Z dynasty for a long time. He has been preparing for it. Not only did he destroy the Golden Crow supermarket, but the great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty can't stop him. No, it's not that they can't stop him, it's that they won't stop him. Now the great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty is in a mess who will take care of it. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Tian Shizhong clenched his fists tightly. This was the first time he had suffered such a big loss. Senior marshal brother, if the great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty collapses, what about your merit points? Wu Yudao looked at Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong stretched out his right hand. There's not a single merit point, not even a little bit. Wang Ku, you've gone too far. Tian Shizhong said with an ugly expression. Wang Ku began to dig a hole for us half a year ago. Then he kept pushing us into the hole. I was wondering why he was so polite at that time. Even when someone tried to steal his business, he welcomed it with a face full of enthusiasm. What joint development and economic prosperity? It's all nonsense. He just wants to eat it alone. First he destroyed the Golden Crow coins. Then he destroyed the Golden Crow supermarket. Then he destroyed the great Z dynasty of the Z dynasty. Then he destroyed Senior Marshal Brothers' innate merit points? How ruthless! Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. What else is there now? What about the Golden Crow Bank? Elder Black's face darkened. Not good, ancestral master. The Golden Crow Bank has been destroyed by the disciples of the major immortal sects. The remaining money in it has all been looted. A Golden Crow sect disciple ran over and said anxiously, What? Tian Shizhong's eyes widened. It's destroyed, it's all destroyed. The Golden Crow Bank is completely destroyed. Our people were beaten up. Countless immortal sect disciples swarmed over with their faces covered. We only saw a few of them. There were nascent Soul Realm and Golden Core Realm cultivators. All of them were furious. They shouted, Return my hard-earned money, and beat all of our people up. They even looted all of our money. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously, Which immortal sect disciple is courting death? Tian Shizhong glared. They're disciples of both the righteous and demonic Tao. They're disciples of all the major immortal sects. It seems that all the experts of the 100,000 mountains have come. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously, All of them. Tian Shizhong's expression turned ugly. Did this arouse public anger? All the experts of the 100,000 mountains had come. How could they take revenge? He wanted to challenge everyone. Indeed, the major immortal sects did not have essence spirit realm experts, but they had backers outside the 100,000 mountains. If they risked everything to take revenge, it would only lead to an even greater disaster. It's the fifth item. Wang could destroy the Golden Crow Bank again. Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. The disciples of the righteous and demonic Dao, as well as the disciples of the major immortal sects, had all come to rob the bank. Could the Golden Crow Bank still operate? The Golden Crow Bank was also destroyed. P.S. First update. Chapter 448. The Golden Crow supermarket was empty. The great purple dynasty of the Z family was in chaos. The great purple dynasty of the Wang family took advantage of the chaos to send troops. The great purple dynasty of the Z family seemed to be on the verge of collapse. The innate merit points could no longer be gathered. The Golden Crow Bank was completely looted. Even the staff inside were robbed. The bad news came one after another. At this point, everyone could see that the operation of copying Wang Ke's Xinhuang company was not only unsuccessful, but also ended miserably. Tian Shizhong clenched his fists. His heart was burning with rage. This Wang Ke was polite to us that day. He kept saying that he would help us. He was just digging a hole for us. He wasn't trying to make his competitor stronger. He was clearly trying to kill his competitor. Wu Yudao said with an ugly expression. Wang Ke, that bastard. He made all our efforts go to waste. He even owes us so much money. Huang Yuxian said with an ugly expression. Fortunately, the Golden Crow sect hasn't been affected yet. Elder He said with a frown. At this moment, a Golden Crow sect disciple suddenly came forward. Ancestral Master, this is bad. Something happened to the Golden Crow sect. The disciple said anxiously, What happened? Huang Yuxian asked with a glare. Just now. The group of disciples from the various immortal sects who robbed the bank seemed to have made an agreement and rushed to the Golden Crow sect together. They are attacking the Golden Crow sect to divide the spirit mountain of the Golden Crow sect. The Golden Crow sect disciple said anxiously, Presumptuous? Who is so bold? Tian Shizhong said with a glare, I don't know. They are disciples of both the righteous and demonic sects. They are all crazy. If you don't go back, the Golden Crow sect will. The disciple said anxiously, Let's go. Tian Shizhong shouted. One day later, Tian Shizhong stood at the entrance of the Golden Crow Palace with a group of people. He looked coldly at the retreating crowd. Bastard, if we came back a little later, the Golden Crow sect would have been breached by them. Elder He stared into the distance. They are disciples of all the major sects? Are the righteous and demonic sects working together now? Wu Yudao said in shock. They are shouting slogans like, Return my blood money, return my imprisoned senior brother, and return my money. They are robbers. After robbing the bank, you want to rob my Golden Crow sect? 100 of my Golden Crow sect's disciples have been stripped of everything? These thieves. Huang Yuxian said hatefully, Ha! Ha ha ha! Not only was everything I set up destroyed by Wang Ke, but now the Golden Crow sect has also become a place that everyone in the 100,000 mountain range hates? Good Wang Ke. Tian Shizhong said with cold eyes, Senior brother, now our Golden Crow sect disciples don't dare to leave the mountain gate. Who knows where a cold arrow will suddenly appear? Huang Yuxian said worriedly. It was clearly Wang Ke who plundered all their money. Why are we being blamed for everything? Wu Yudao said hatefully, Let's go and find Wang Ke. We can't just forget about this. Tian Shizhong said coldly, Yes, sir. Everyone replied aggressively. Heavenly Wolf Sect, Heavenly Wolf Palace. Wang, Ku, Emosan Shan, and Li Beidu gathered again. Is there still no news of the sect master? Li Beidu asked in a deep voice. Emosan Shan shook his head and turned to look at Wang Ke. Had Gong Wei really disappeared? It had been more than half a year, and there was no trace of him at all. No, my people have also gone to look for him, but there has been no news. Wang Ke sighed and shook his head. Did you put in effort to look for him? Mo Sanshan frowned. How did I not put in effort? Mo Sanshan, are you looking for trouble again? Wang Ke glared. My people found out that the Golden Crow supermarket collapsed, the Golden Crow Bank collapsed, and the Golden Crow currency was completely destroyed. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice, What does that have to do with me? Wang Ke glared. Although the people you arranged were extremely secretive, my people still noticed that you were reselling Golden Crow currency. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice, Mo Sanshan, what does Wang Ke's reselling of Golden Crow currency have to do with you? Li Beidu frowned. Li Beidu, you don't know what happened in the past half a year. All the focus was on the Golden Crow currency and many people were involved. Even Tian Shizhong was badly battered. In the end, everyone lost a lot of money, and only Wang Ke profited. Mo Sanshan said in a deep voice, What do you mean I profited? What does it have to do with you whether I profited or not? Wang Ke glared. The Z clan's great Z dynasty has collapsed. Your little cousin will be able to unify the great Z dynasty soon, and your divine monarch supermarket has regained its explosive popularity. You have become the biggest winner. You must have put in a lot of effort into this. Mo Sanshan said in a low voice, What are you trying to say? Li Beidu frowned. I'm saying that Wang Ke didn't put in any effort to look for Gong Wei at all. He put all his effort into dealing with Tian Shizhong. Don't you know that the sect leader is missing? Mo Sanshan glared. Wang Ke. Did Mo Sanshan guess that I made a lot of money and started to be jealous of my money? I've already sent everyone to look for the sect leader, but I can't find him. What can I do? Do I have to put up notices all over the world? Mo Sanshan, are you crazy? Wang Ke glared. Mo Sanshan snorted coldly. Mo Sanshan had been under too much pressure recently, which was why he lost his temper at Wang Ke. There was nothing he could do about it. Li Beidu and Wang Ke's attitude towards looking for Gong Wei was that he just had to do his best. He couldn't do it himself. Abbot Feng Qin sent people to urge him every day, which drove him crazy. There was nothing he could do. What could he do if he couldn't find him? All he could do was urge Wang Ke to look for him. Wang Ke's influence in the 100,000 mountains and his ability to find people was even better than his. How did he do it? Wasn't it infuriating? His intelligence network, which had been operating for 100 years, couldn't compare to Wang Ke's network in a short time. Unfortunately, Wang Ke didn't buy it at all. If he couldn't find him, then so be it. This made Mo Sanshan very depressed. Enough, Mo Sanshan. What's wrong with you? The sect master was lost, not killed. In this half a year, the sect master's injuries should be almost healed. With the sect master's strength, what danger could there be? Why are you so anxious? Li Beidu frowned. That's right. You're making it sound like you're pursuing the sect leader. More importantly, the sect leader already has a husband. You have no chance. Wang Ke scolded. Mo Sanshan. Mo Sanshan could only gloomily remain silent with a tinge of anger. By the way, senior brother, Murong of Guang went out and didn't come back? How long has it been? Is he still out there? Wang Ke asked curiously. Who knows? His grandfather is a crazy old man. Murong of Guang was captured by his grandfather. He must have suffered. Li Beidu said disdainfully. Forget it if he doesn't come back. Wang Ke nodded. Wang Ke? Some time ago, Master sent me a letter and asked me to give you some pointers in swordsmanship. I happened to be free recently. Why don't I give you some pointers? Li Beidu said. Wang Ke's face stiffened. You want to give me pointers in swordsmanship? I'm not crazy. Why would I need your pointers? Forget it, senior brother. You have a lot of things to deal with every day. Forget it. I'll figure it out myself. Wang Ku immediately shook his head like a rattledrum. This time I came back for an emergency. In 2 days, I'll have to leave the 100,000 mountains again. I won't have time to teach you then. Li Beidou said, Senior brother, there's really no need. It's fine. Wang Ke said with a bitter face, Don't worry. I won't use the blind celestial sword. I don't want to use it recently. Li Beidou said, Why? Wang Ke asked curiously. He saw Li Beidou pull out the blind celestial sword. Xing! As soon as the blind celestial sword was drawn, white light illuminated the entire Sky Wolf Palace. Senior brother, be careful. Don't hurt us. Wang Ke immediately took a step back. Mo Sanshan retreated 3 steps in a row. Li Beidou looked at the blind celestial sword in his hand and frowned. Recently, when I look at the blind celestial sword, my heart always beats fast. I studied it carefully and found that there seems to be a red ominous light on the blind celestial sword. I don't know what's going on. Red ominous light. Wang Ke was stunned. At the side, Mo Sanshan also leaned over. No, where's the red ominous light? Why can't I see it? Isn't this Snow White sword light? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. It's here. It's so red. Can't you see it? Li Beidou said in shock. The 2 of them came closer again. Senior martial brother, are you suffering from a disease of jealousy? Where's the red light? Wang Ke asked with a strange expression. You can't see it? Li Beidou asked in shock. Wang Ke and Mo Sanshan shook their heads. Are you both blind? Can't you see it? Li Beidou said in shock. Wang Ke. Mo Sanshan. Why are you scolding us when you're talking? Forget it. It's fine if you can't see it. Anyway, I feel like it's a red ominous light. It's like a warning to me not to use it too much. Li Beidou frowned. Wang Ke and Mo Sanshan. Was Li Beidou suffering from hysteria? Don't worry. I won't use the blind celestial sword. I'll give you some guidance. I'll also fulfill Master's instructions. I can go back with peace of mind. Li Beidou took a deep breath. Wang Ke shook his head. There's no need, senior brother. There's really no need. Like hell, I'll believe you. How can I see a red ominous light for no reason? What if you pull out the divine blind sword when you're in the mood to teach him? I don't want to kill you. But Li Beidou frowned slightly. How about you spar with Mo Sanshan since he has nothing to do recently? You can give him some pointers and improve the Heavenly Wolf Sect's strength. Wang Ke persuaded. Mo Sanshan looked at Wang Ke with a dark expression. Spar my A**guess. Who needs Li Beidou's pointers? Just as Li Beidou was looking at Mo Sanshan, Tai Luyan suddenly barged into the hall. Temple Master, bad news. Master Tian has brought people to your Divine King building to cause trouble again. Tai Luyan said anxiously. What? Master Tian is here again? Cause trouble? Li Beidou was stunned. That's right. They're very aggressive, and it seems like they're going to tear down the Divine King building. Zhang Lier tried to stop them, but it was useless. They even forced Zhang Lier to hand over the sea-calming pearl. Tai Luyan said, What? They want to snatch my sea-calming pearl? I've only earned a few million kilograms of spirit stones from them. Can't they afford it? Wang Ke glared at Tai Luyan. Li Beidou, Mo Sanshan, and Tai Luyan all stared at Wang Ke. What was going on? What do you mean by a few million kilograms of spirit stones? You've earned Master Tian's money? That much? P.S. Second update. Chapter 449. At the plaza outside number 1 Divine King building. When Wang Ke, Li Beidou, and Mo Sanshan arrived, the atmosphere outside number 1 Divine King building was extremely tense. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples, led by Tian Shizhong, looked at Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao with bloodshot eyes. Zhang Lier, hand over the sea-calming pearl. Huang Yuxian glared at her. Huang Yuxian, you shameless bastard. When did I owe you the sea-calming pearl? I have a contract with you. I will keep it for a year. What is the meaning of this? It's fine if you don't want to pay, but you want to snatch the sea-calming pearl? Zhang Lier scolded. That's right. The sea-calming pearl is not yours. Zhang Jingdao chimed in. Wang could use the sea-calming pearl as collateral for a loan. The sea-calming pearl was given to us as collateral. Huang Yuxian shouted. No wonder your bank is not open for long. How long has it been? You want to embezzle other people's collateral? Zhang Lier glared. Bullsh *T. Wang stole more than 15 million spiritual stones from my senior brother. How dare he talk to us about collateral? Back then, he deliberately deceived us. Huang Yuxian glared. Zhang Lier glared and wanted to say more. Who lied to you? Who lied to you? Wang Ke's scolding came. They saw Wang Ke, Li Beidu, and Mo Sanshan arrive. Wang Ke, they said you stole money from the Golden Crow Bank. Someone in the crowd shouted. Oh, it's the fourth Zhao brother and the sect leaders of the various immortal sections. You guys are here too. Wang Ke immediately said politely, Yes, we were scared by the Golden Crow Bank. We are very worried about paper money. We have some divine king coins. Let's try to exchange them. Zhao Si smiled. How's the exchange going? Wang Ke asked with a smile. There is no limit. We can exchange at any time. I guarantee it. Zhao Si smiled. Brother Wang is a man of his word. That's right. Brother Wang's reputation is number one. He never lets others suffer losses. He's much better than some people who blatantly steal money. That's right. King coins are the best. I'm a man of my word. Jinwu coins. You're a scum. How dare you criticize Brother Wang's divine king coins? Bah! What a joke! The crowd praised Wang Ke and the God King coins, but they all looked at the Golden Crow sect people with disdain and hatred. Huang Yuxian glared and wanted to argue, but Tian Shizhong reached out and stopped him. Isn't Tian Shizhong angry? Of course he was angry. Back then his Jinwu coins were also fixed in proportion, and there was no limit to the exchange. Everything was forced by Wang Ke. How could Tian Shizhong not be angry? It was just that Master Tian was more shrewd. Wang Ke, you still dare to come out? I thought you ran away. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ke coldly. Why wouldn't I dare to come? Tian Shizhong, you people are so heartless. Back then, when you asked me for help, I did not hesitate to introduce business to your Golden Crow supermarket. In order to make your supermarket bigger and stronger, the Divine King's supermarket reduced its business to help you. In the end, you didn't do it well and came to make trouble for me. There are so many people watching. Can't you be more reasonable? Wang Ke glared. That's right. Brother Wang introduced us to you and defended your Golden Crow supermarket. You wanted to cheat us of our money, but you slandered Brother Wang. You're shameless. Zhao Si shouted. That's right, that's right. The crowd echoed. It couldn't be helped. The Golden Crow sect had made a big fuss. Although they didn't get much money from the Golden Crow sect, being cheated by someone else was enough to make them furious. Now you're accusing us first? Don't tell me you want to destroy our Divine King's supermarket? You were cheated by Wang Ke. You lost money. We all know that. Our Golden Crow Bank also lost money. We lost 15 million Jin of spirit stones. Your money and our money were all robbed by Wang Ke. All of it went into Wang Ke's pocket. We were all cheated by Wang Ke. Huang Yuxian shouted. Everyone looked at Huang Yuxian with a dark expression. Huang Yuxian, do you think we're stupid? You cheated us of our money. Why are you blaming Wang Ke? Zhao Si glared. That's right. You're a thief crying thief. Shameless. The disciples of the major immortal sects glared. Good. Good. Then today I will tell everyone, let everyone know Wang Ke's sinister face. Huang Yuxian glared and said, "Guards!" Wang Ke immediately shouted, "What? Wang Ke, you don't want me to say it? Are you guilty?" Huang Yuxian glared at Wang Ke. "Guards, bring chairs here for everyone to sit down and listen slowly. Also, serve everyone tea and melon seeds. It's my treat today," Wang Ke said. Yes, a group of employees of the Divine King's supermarket immediately busied themselves. Soon, a large number of chairs were brought over. Tea, melon seeds, and peanuts filled the table, for the powerhouses of the major immortal sects to sit down and listen slowly. "Okay, you can start. We're listening." Wang Ke grabbed a handful of melon seeds and gestured. "Huang Yuxian." At this moment, even chairs were placed behind Tian Shizhong. Tea and melon seeds were placed next to him. Tian Shizhong and the other disciples of the Golden Crow sect felt their faces twitching. Huang Yuxian was so angry that she wanted to vent her anger immediately. However, the disciples of the righteous and demonic sects in the 100,000 mountains didn't understand. Huang Yuxian suppressed her anger, took a deep breath, and began to describe to everyone, "Today, I'm going to expose Wang Ke's sinister face in front of everyone. I'm going to let you all know that Wang Ke is a big liar." Huang Yuxian glared at them. Crack! The sound of melon seeds cracking could be heard all around. In this strange atmosphere, Huang Yuxian vividly described how Wang Ke had cheated the Golden Crow sect step by step. She spoke with righteous indignation, but the people around her all looked doubtful. "Huang Yuxian, you said that Wang Ke's mortgage emptied the Golden Crow currency, and then you printed 300 billion Golden Crow currency, causing the exchange of Golden Crow currency to be chaotic?" Zhao Si asked. "That's right," Huang Yuxian said in a low voice. "But did Wang Ke force you to print another 300 billion Golden Crow currency?" Zhao Si asked. "Huang Yuxian, you changed the exchange rate and adjusted the original exchange rate, causing us to suffer heavy losses. Did Wang Ke force you to adjust it?" Zhao Si asked. "Huang Yuxian, did Wang Ke also force you to give some sect privileges, allowing you to exchange without limit?" Zhao Si asked. "Huang Yuxian, let's not talk about whether Wang Ke sold your Golden Crow currency or not. Even if he did, so what? Wang Ke did things according to the rules set by your bank. Wang Ke didn't violate them. What did he do wrong? You're the ones who harmed us. Why are you blaming Wang Ke?" Zhao Si asked. "That's right. Wang Ke didn't break the rules. Let's not talk about whether you're telling the truth or not. Even if it's the truth, what did Wang Ke do wrong? He didn't harm us. You're the ones who harmed us. You issued double the amount of paper currency, so you should have double the amount of spirit stones as collateral. You should have used double the amount of spirit stones to exchange for us according to the rules. You broke the rules. Why are you blaming others?" A sect leader said. "No, it's Wang Ke. He stole our money. We're on the same side. We're all victims." Huang Yuxian anxiously explained to everyone, "You're the ones who harmed us. What does it have to do with Wang Ke?" Zhao Si said. That's right. Huang Yuxian, you've been talking for a long time. Is it all your own imagination? Wang Ke was helping you from the beginning to the end. You're too heartless. The guilty party cries first. Wang Ke helped you, but you want to harm him. You're too much. The scolding around made Huang Yuxian completely dumbfounded. What's wrong with you? Don't you understand what I'm saying? It's all Wang Ke's fault. Am I not clear enough? Wang Ke had been looking at Huang Yuxian calmly. Wang Ke was not afraid of Huang Yuxian slandering him, because he had done the whole thing very cleanly. There was no evidence that could be used against him. It's all your Golden Crow sect's fault for breaking the rules. It's useless to say it 10,000 times. Okay, are you done? If you're done, let me say a few words. How about that? Wang Ke suddenly put down the melon seeds and stood up. You want to say it too? Huang Yuxian stared at him. That's right. Just now. You've explained everything clearly to everyone. I won't repeat it. About my mortgage loan, I'm sure everyone knows about it. That's even better. I don't need to say any more. Originally, I had a mortgage loan for a year. Now there's still about 2 months to a year. In view of your violation of the rules, I'm afraid I won't wait any longer. Now, after completing the contract handover, I'll repay your loan in advance. I'll return your Jinwu coins, Wang Ke said. As he spoke, a group of employees of the Divine King building took out storage bracelets. Piles of Jinwu coins were quickly piled up in front of everyone. The mountain-like Jinwu coins made everyone swallow their saliva. Everyone was just shocked, but no one was jealous anymore, because Jinwu coins were worthless. It was just a pile of waste paper. Huang Yuxian and the others' faces also stiffened. You're returning it to us in public? But what's the use of giving it to us now? No one recognizes Jinwu coins anymore. You're afraid? What's there to be afraid of? The contract is here. It's written clearly. I borrowed Jinwu coins, and I'll return your Jinwu coins. I'll repay it in advance, but the interest for a year won't be less. A total of 290 billion Jinwu coins. You can count it. Now, I want to redeem my sea calming pearl. Our loan debt is completely cleared. Wang Ke waved his hand and invited them. Hurry up and count it, Zhang Lier said with a smile. Huang Yuxian and the others' faces darkened. Count it. Count my ass. Who has the energy to count this pile of waste paper now? What's the use of counting it? It's just a pile of waste paper. Wang Ke, you've gone too far. Huang Yuxian glared. Killing intent emitted from his body. Huang Yuxian, what are you doing? Do you still want to try my sword? Li Beidu shouted coldly and stepped forward. Once the blind divine sword appeared, Huang Yuxian's killing intent and anger instantly extinguished. He immediately became terrified. Li Beidu, this lunatic, actually wants to stand up for Wang Ke? Clap, clap, clap. Suddenly, a burst of applause sounded. Everyone looked over and saw Tian Shizhong staring at Wang Ke with a faint smile on his face as he clapped. Wang Ke, 15 million gene of spirit stones. I can still afford it. I don't care. You've made me understand one thing this time. I can't recklessly enter a domain that I don't understand. Good, very good, very good. I won't ask you for this money. From today onwards, you will follow me. I will take you as my godson. From now on, I will be your godson. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with determination. Tian Shizhong's words made everyone stunned, including Wang Ke. Wang Ke also stared at Tian Shizhong. Is there something wrong with my ears? You lunatic, you still want to take advantage of me? You want to be my father? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 450. At the plaza of number 1 Divine King building, Wang Ke stared at Tian Shizhong. The disciples of various sects also stared at Tian Shizhong. Is this person crazy? He wants to recognize a son just because of a disagreement? Wang Ke's face was even darker. You're the son. Wang Ke? I don't have many godson. Giving you a spot is a gift to you. Now kneel down. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Wang Ke glared at Huang Yuxian and said, Old Huang, does your senior brother Tian have some sort of mental illness? Huang Yuxian's face stiffened. Although I also feel that it's ridiculous. How do you want me to answer you? Wang Ke, do you know that it's your fortune to be chosen by me? You don't know how powerful I am. I don't blame you. I'll give you another chance. Tian Shizhong said coldly, Give me another chance? Then I'll accept you as my godson. Are you willing? Wang Ke asked. Impudent. Tian Shizhong stared. It's not me who's impudent. It's you who's impudent. If you want to talk business, talk business. If you want to talk about grudges, talk about grudges. You want to recognize a son just because of a disagreement? Are you out of your mind? Wang Ke stared at him in shock. Zhang Lier shook her head and said he's not crazy. He just recognized a few godson. Huh. Everyone looked at Zhang Lier. Tian Shizhong is outside the 100,000 mountains. He needs an excuse for everything. His excuse is that he took a fancy to a rich person and then forced him to recognize him as his godson. Then he confiscated all the wealth of his godson. This isn't the first time. I heard that he accumulated a lot of wealth like this. Then, after his godson's wealth was swallowed by him, they died inexplicably. Zhang Lier sneered. Snatch? You want to snatch the Xinhuang company? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Wang Ke glared at Tian Shizhong. I've seen a lot of snatching scenes, but this is the first time I've seen someone eat his own son. Old Tian, you're not being honest. Tian Shizhong glared fiercely at Zhang Lier. Those are all misunderstandings of outsiders. My adopted sons all met with accidents. Wang Ke, you're different. Don't worry, I will protect you well. Tian Shizhong shook his head. Protect my ass. Why don't you try being my son? Wang Ke glared at him. Wang Ke, I've given you a chance. If you don't agree, don't blame me for being ruthless. Tian Shizhong said coldly. What relationship do I have with you? Wang Ke asked. Humph, you don't know life from death. Today, I'll let you know the immensity of heaven and earth. Tian Shizhong said coldly. As he spoke, Tian Shizhong took a step forward, and a powerful aura burst forth from him. Tian Shizhong, what are you doing? The experts in the surroundings exclaimed. Tian Shizhong's terrifying aura erupted, forming a violent gale that forced everyone in the surroundings to continuously retreat. Tian Shizhong was going to make a move? Wang Ke's expression changed. This crazy Tian Shizhong was going to kill him? Wait a minute. Wang Ke immediately called out, Amen. Tian Shizhong looked at Wang Ke. Tian Shizhong, there are too many people here. Why don't we enter the God King building and have a chat? Wang Ke invited. Tian Shizhong started. You want to have a chat with me? The people in the surroundings also stared at Wang Ke. This matter can be discussed in detail. Did I hear wrongly? Chat in detail? Tian Shizhong had a strange expression. Yeah, shouldn't we have a good chat about this matter? You want to accept me as your adopted son, and I also want to accept you as my adopted son. Isn't this a disagreement? When there's a disagreement, there's no need to fight. We should calm down and have a good chat. Everyone should lay out the facts and reason with each other. This way, we can seek common ground while reserving differences and finally reach a common goal. Only then can the relationship between father and son last long. You can't possibly agree on the surface, but be dissatisfied behind our backs, right? Wang Ke persuaded. Tian Shizhong. Everyone in the surroundings. There's still room for discussion. Isn't this nonsense? Can two people talk about who's the father and who's the son? Look, there are so many people here, and it's hard to say many private things. Let's enter the God King building, just the two of us, and have a good chat. Otherwise, what's the point of arguing so fiercely? We have to be calm and cooperate happily. Isn't it all about having a clear mind? What's the point of fighting and killing? What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Tian Shizhong seriously. Tian Shizhong's face twitched. Damn, why can't I understand? Wang Ke wants to talk to me alone. Why? Why? Of course Wang Ke wants to find a place where no one is around and kill you with the great solar undying sword. Mother asterisk her. You want me to call you father? Call you sister. Let's go, Tian Shizhong, Wang Ke said. Don't care about what the world thinks. The relationship between father and son is a big deal. Let's go in and talk. Come on. Wang Ke's eagerness to invite him in made Tian Shizhong, uneasy. Tian Shizhong didn't move at all, not knowing what to do. Come on, let's go in and talk. Didn't you say you wanted to acknowledge a father? Why are you backing down when we're talking? It's not easy to come here. Tian Shizhong, let's go. Do you need me to drag you away? Wang Ke stepped forward and pulled Tian Shizhong. Bam! Tian Shizhong's body trembled as he struggled free from Wang Ke's grasp. Impudent! Tian Shizhong glared. What are you doing? Didn't you say you wanted to acknowledge a father? We're going in to talk, but you don't want to? Wang Ke glared. Tian Shizhong's face darkened. Give me an answer now. Are you going to acknowledge me or not? You want to acknowledge a father without talking? Do you have any sincerity? Wang Ke glared. Humph, Wang Ke, don't play tricks with me. Tian Shizhong said coldly. It's you, don't play tricks here. Tian Shizhong, I've heard of your reputation. I advise you to leave immediately. If you continue to pester my junior brother, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidu suddenly took a step forward. Xing! Li Beidu instantly pulled out the godly blind sword. The moment the godly blind sword appeared, everyone's expression changed. Mo Sanshan, Zhang Jingdao, Wu Yudao, and Huang Yuxian all retreated. The experts from the various sects also had a change in expression. Senior brother, you can't do this, you can't do this. Wang Ke exclaimed. Senior brother, didn't you say that you don't want to use the godly blind sword recently because it has a red glow? When it didn't have a red glow, it would go berserk and randomly attack people. Now that it has a red glow, it would be terrible. That's right, Temple Masterly. Let's talk things out. Some of the disciples from the various sects shouted, their scalps tingling. Li Beidu ignored them and looked coldly at Tian Shizhong. Snatch by force? You're even trying to snatch by force my junior brother? Humph, Tian Shizhong, if you take another step forward, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidu said coldly. Impolite? Humph, even your master, Qin Tianyuan, doesn't dare to say such words in front of me? You. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Senior brother, be careful of his godly blind sword. It's very strange. Huang Yuxian shouted. What a disgrace. A nascent soul realm cultivator scared you. What's wrong with the godly blind sword? If I want to defeat him, I only need to. Tian Shizhong reprimanded coldly. However, halfway through his reprimand, Tian Shizhong's figure suddenly flickered, leaving behind an afterimage as he instantly appeared before Li Beidu. Senior brother, be careful. He sneak attacked you. Wang Ke exclaimed. Boom! A loud sound rang out. Li Beidu's chest was hit by a palm strike, and he was instantly sent flying. Xing! In an instant, the godly blind sword switched hands and landed in Tian Shizhong's hand. What? The surrounding people exclaimed. Tian Shizhong, you don't follow the rules. Li Beidu exclaimed as he vomited blood. Senior brother, are you all right? Wang Ke immediately helped Li Beidu up. The surrounding people also looked at Tian Shizhong in shock. No one had seen how Tian Shizhong had defeated Li Beidu in that instant. Did you see that? The difference between the primordial spirit realm and the nascent soul realm is not just strength, but also speed. As long as you are fast enough and the other party is careless, you can instantly decide the outcome. Humph! You are a primordial spirit realm cultivator, yet you are suppressed by the nascent soul realm Li Beidu. I feel ashamed for you. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Huang Yuxian's expression froze. Senior brother, I am not as fast as you. That godly blind sword of his is too strange. Aye. Strange? You are just too useless. The 10th divine sword in the world? No matter how famous it is, it cannot change the fact that it is just an inanimate object. It is just a sword. What is so difficult about it? Watch carefully. Tian Shizhong said coldly. As Tian Shizhong spoke, he thrust the sword at Li Beidu. Xing! The sword light instantly illuminated the world. It was so dazzling that no one could open their eyes. In that instant, Everyone only saw a pair of fiendish eyes in the white light. Those eyes seemed to want to kill Li Beidou. Senior brother. Wang Ke cried out in alarm as he pulled Li Beidou to protect him. However, the surrounding sword qi was too horrifying. The suppressive sword qi made everyone's hair stand on end. Everyone was so frightened that they did not know what to do. Boom! The sound of a sword piercing flesh made everyone's expression change. When the sword light disappeared, everyone kept touching themselves. Wang Ke also touched himself in horror before looking at Li Beidou. Aside from vomiting blood, Li Beidou did not seem to be injured. Wasn't that sword attack aimed at Li Beidou? The godly blind sword returned to its original position. Blood flowed out of the sword. Tian Shizhong also looked at Li Beidou, who was not far away with wide eyes. What's wrong? Why didn't I hit him? Tian Shizhong asked in shock. Uft. Senior brother, you stabbed me. Uft. Huang Yuxian clutched the wound on his abdomen and vomited blood. He kept retreating, feeling pain all over his body. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples supported Huang Yuxian, all of them staring in shock. How did Tian Shizhong manage to stab Huang Yuxian? Impossible. Impossible. I clearly stabbed Li Beidou with this sword. Why? Why did this happen? Tian Shizhong said in shock. Cough. Cough. Because you did not cover your eyes. You did not look with your heart. You cannot look at the godly blind sword with your eyes. You have to look with your heart. Li Beidou said sullenly. Senior brother, you are still in the mood to give him pointers at a time like this? He wants to kill you. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Look with my heart instead of my eyes? Tian Shizhong's face sank. As Tian Shizhong spoke, he took out a piece of cloth and covered his eyes, as if he did not believe in heresy. Again, Uft! Quick, take me away! Take me away! Huang Yuxian pulled the black and white elders and shouted. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples kept retreating. The disciples of the various immortal sects also kept retreating in horror. What the F***CK? A divine sword that even cut its own people. What can you expect from it? P.S. First update. Chapter 451. Originally, Tian Shizhong only needed to close his eyes. However, he used a piece of cloth to cover his eyes. This way, he could not see any light at all. All he could see was darkness. The surrounding people retreated again and again. No one was optimistic about Tian Shizhong's chances. As for Wang Ke, he pulled Li Beidou back continuously. Senior brother, let's go. Let's go. Your divine blind sword is crazy. I can't protect you. Wang Ke shouted anxiously. The red light on the divine blind sword has turned even redder. Li Beidou looked at the divine blind sword not far away in shock. Wang Ke turned to look at Tian Shizhong. Red? Where is it red? There is no red at all. Isn't your divine blind sword white? Where is the red color? Wang Ke said in shock. Is senior brother hallucinating? At this moment, Tian Shizhong suddenly faced Wang Ke and Li Beidou. I see it, but not with my eyes. Li Beidou, you are here? Divine blind sword, slash with me. Tian Shizhong shouted. Don't. Wang Ke shouted. Xing. The divine blind sword pierced the sky again. Everyone was blinded and their hair stood on end. This time, Tian Shizhong is going to use the divine blind sword to slash Li Beidou? Wang Ke's expression changed. He immediately used his body to block Li Beidou. Damn it, I am going to expose my divine sword. Boom! Clang! The sound of a sword cutting flesh resounded. Following that, the divine blind sword suddenly fell to the ground. Ah! Tian Shizhong suddenly screamed. When the sword light disappeared, everyone started to touch their bodies. Luckily, they were not hit by the sword. Wang Ke also touched himself. That was close. I'm fine. What about senior brother? Li Beidou is also fine. He was not hit. Then who was hit? Senior brother. Senior brother, how are you? Huang Yuxian suddenly shouted. Huang Yuxian quickly ran toward Tian Shizhong with the help of the black and white elders. One of Tian Shizhong's arms was chopped off. Blood splattered all over his body. It was a miserable sight. The arm that was chopped off fell down along with the divine blind sword. The godly blind sword rolled till he bade his feet and he grabbed it. Why? Why did this happen? I clearly slashed at Li Beidou. Why did I cut off my own arm? If I hadn't dodged a little faster, I would have been cut in half by that sword. Why? Why? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Tian Shizhong picked up his severed arm from the ground and looked at Li Beidou in shock. Wang Ku and the others also stared at Tian Shizhong. Was he going to chop himself? When the godly blind sword became ruthless, it would even cut down its wielder. Could the swordsman kill him with a single strike? Li Beidou raised the divine blind sword again. The blind divine sword requires the heart to see, not the divine sense. What's the difference between using divine sense and using the eyes? Li Beidou asked. What did you say? Tian Shizhong hugged his broken arm and said with lingering fear, I said you used the wrong sword. Tian Shizhong, since you want to kill me, don't blame me for being impolite. Li Beidou said with a sinister expression, Senior brother, don't. Forget it. Tian Shizhong has already received the punishment he deserves. Give him a way out. Wang Ku anxiously persuaded. Wang Ku, it's fine. Don't worry. The red light on the godly blind sword's gone. I can use it normally again. Humph. Let senior brother help you vent your anger. Li Beidou said with a sinister expression. The red light is gone. Wang Ku was stunned. How could there be a red ominous glint? There has never been one before. Senior marshal brother, are you crazy? Don't. Senior brother, give me some face. Forget it. Tian Shizhong already knows his mistake. Forget it. Wang Ku kept persuading. Wang Ku was afraid. He was afraid that Li Beidou would kill him with one strike. If he killed himself, he wouldn't know how to introduce himself to others in the future. Wang Ku turned his head and looked at Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong, quickly say it. Say that you know your mistake. My senior brother is going to use the godly blind sword again. Tian Shizhong's expression turned ugly. Damn it, why did it become like this? You want me to admit my mistake? Dream on. Alpha Capricorni stab. Li Beidou suddenly slashed with his sword. Don't. Wang Ku exclaimed. Don't come over. Huang Yuxian also exclaimed. White light illuminated the heaven and earth. A bone-piercing chill enveloped Tian Shizhong's body. Tian Shizhong's expression immediately changed. Amitabha. A Buddhist chant suddenly resounded in the plaza. A golden Buddha statue appeared in front of Tian Shizhong. It waved its hands, and a huge aura field appeared, as if it was going to block all threats. Bang! Only after the divine blind sword pierced into the flesh did that horrifying aura disappear. Everyone once again touched their bodies in fear. Fortunately, they were not hit by the sword. As for Tian Shizhong, he clutched his severed arm. Cold sweat covered his forehead. Evidently, the divine blind sword was simply too elusive. The Dharma form of Gautama Buddha? Tian Shizhong, you also know the Vairocana divine technique? This is your primordial spirit? I understand now. Back then, when you interrogated Longwu, you obtained this technique from him. It's been over 100 years, and you've been cultivating this technique yourself? Wang Ku exclaimed as he stared at the Dharma idol of Lord Tethega. Wang Ku, who did I stab? Li Beidou asked. Everyone. Don't you know who you stabbed? Tian Shizhong's face twitched as he looked at Li Beidou. What kind of divine sword is this? It's not listening to me at all. If I wasn't hit by the sword, then who was? Everyone looked at each other. Soon, they saw a black-robed man with a hunched back not far away. "It's me." The black-robed man spat out a mouthful of blood and clutched the bloody hole in his stomach. "It's the blood-crossing temple's abbot?" Mo Sanshan's expression changed. Mo Sanshan immediately rushed forward to support the black-robed man. The black-robed man's hat fell to the ground. As expected, it was the blood-crossing temple's abbot, Fangchen. "Fangchen, why are you here?" Wang Ku exclaimed. "We were fighting the Golden Crow sect." "When did someone from the blood-crossing temple come?" Fangchen looked at Li Beidou with an unsightly expression. He had hidden so well, so how had he been stabbed by Li Beidou's sword? He hadn't even been able to defend himself. "I came to the Heavenly Wolf sect for some business." I, Li Beidou, did you notice me long ago?" Fangchen spat out blood. "Why is the Heavenly Wolf sect so strange? Why is it that every time I come, nothing good happens? This is the second time I've been stabbed." I didn't notice you. That was an accident. I've always been very accurate with my sword. Didn't I hit Huang Yuxian last time? I just forgot to cover my eyes. Again, let's do it again." Li Beidou covered his eyes with a piece of cloth. Hiss! Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. Again. "Senior brother, it was just a coincidence that you hit Huang Yuxian last time. You've only hit him once after so many times. Your blind, godly sword is blind. Senior brother, just let it go." Wang Ku tried to persuade him. "Forget it. Temple Masterly, just let it go." Mo Sanshan supported Fangchen and retreated. "No, Tian Shizhong insulted me and wanted to kill me. This time I must kill him." Li Beidou said coldly. Huang Yuxian looked at Tian Shizhong. "Senior brother, let it go. Don't be angry with him. Let's go. They're all crazy. The people from the Heavenly Wolf sect are all crazy. Just let it go." Huang Yuxian retreated anxiously. Tian Shizhong grabbed his broken arm and looked at Li Beidou, who was about to attack. His expression was ugly. "Li Beidou, today we'll let it go. We'll settle this another day." Tian Shizhong said coldly. "Devil Slayer." Li Beidou was about to attack. "Go." Tian Shizhong shouted. In an instant, the Buddha Dharma idol returned to Tian Shizhong's body. Tian Shizhong took a step forward and led the group of Golden Crow sect disciples into the sky. "Wait a minute, you didn't take the Golden Crow coins with you." Wang Ku shouted. Elder Black waved his hand and the banknotes on the ground flew into the sky. "I've paid the Golden Crow coins, the debt is cleared." Wang Ku shouted into the distance. "Humph." Tian Shizhong snorted coldly. He could only accept the fact gloomily. "Don't go eat my sword." Li Beidou shouted. "Senior brother, they've already left. Let it go, let it go." Wang Ku tried to persuade him. "That's right. Temple Masterly, when it's possible to let people off, one should spare them. Retract your divine ability." The group of people persuaded Li Beidou. Li Beidou took a deep breath and stopped. Li Beidou took off the cloth covering his eyes and looked at the horizon. "Humph, they ran fast. Don't fall into my hands next time." Senior brother, Tian Shizhong, and the others didn't run in that direction. They ran in this direction. "Look, they haven't flown far." Wang Ku immediately pulled Li Beidou's arm. Li Beidou was stunned and turned his head to look. Indeed, Tian Shizhong and the others hadn't flown far. Li Beidou's face twitched. "Senior brother, you don't even know where they are, and you're already preparing to attack? When you look with your heart, are you really going to make a blind attack?" Wang Ku glared at Li Beidou. Everyone looked at Li Beidou with goosebumps. "Is this how you attack? What do you mean by blind attack?" "I'm looking with my heart's eye. Didn't I attack Huang Yuxian last time?" Li Beidou refuted. "The divine blind sword randomly attacks people, and you randomly attack again. When you hit Huang Yuxian, could it be considered a positive?" Wang Ku's eyes widened in astonishment. That was a blind cat running into a dead mouse. Was it a coincidence? "You don't understand. The divine blind sword occasionally makes mistakes, but it still listens to me most of the time. Li Beidou shook his head. Wang Ku. Senior brother, do you think I believe you? How many times have you attacked? This is the only time I got it right. You're telling me that it occasionally makes mistakes? Wang Ku gulped and suppressed this topic. Then he looked at Fang Qin, who was not far away, who had been hit. Fang Qin was also an innocent victim. He was hiding at the side and watching the show. Then, for some reason, he was also hit. Ah! Fang Qin cried out miserably. It was obvious that Fang Qin was going to act pitiful and settle the score with the Heavenly Wolf sect. Li Beidou frowned, not knowing how to apologize. Grandmaster Fang Qin, you came to the Heavenly Wolf sect. No, you came to the Divine King building for business. Are you willing to accept my previous proposal? You came to the Divine King building to sell your blood? That's great. My senior brother's attack just now helped you open a hole. Don't waste it. Quick, catch it with a basin. Thank you, Grandmaster Fang Qin, for your contribution to the suffering of our fellow righteous cultivators. Quick, what are you waiting for? Go and help. Also, Mo Sanshan, you don't have to help Grandmaster stop the bleeding. Quick, quick, let him continue. Wang Ku walked up enthusiastically. Mo Sanshan. Fang Qin. Sell blood? Sell your sister's blood? Do I look like someone who lacks money? Do I need to sell my blood? I'm just trying to extort you. Can't you tell? If you're trying to smooth things over for Li Beidou, then so be it. Why are you blaming me for selling my blood? P.S. Second update. Chapter 452. Li Beidou's appearance was indeed extraordinary, although there were some accidents along the way. Every time he drew his sword, he forced the enemy to retreat. Huang Yuxian, Fang Qin, and Tian Shizhong. As long as Li Beidou drew his sword, everyone fled. He had helped the king get rid of huge dangers time and time again. However, at this moment, he was about to be extorted. Fang Qin seemed to be trying to play the victim. Li Beidou didn't know how to solve the crisis that Wang Ku had resolved. Go away, who wants to sell blood? Who wants to sell blood? Do you think I'm short of money? Fang Qin shouted and chased away the Shenwang Company employees who were holding basins of blood. Senior brother, look, Master Fang Qin is young and vigorous. His voice is so majestic. He should be fine. Don't take it to heart. Wang Ku advised. Fang Qin, who was not far away, was speechless. It's good that he's fine. Li Beidou nodded. Actually, you can't blame senior brother entirely. Master Fang Qin is obviously a prominent figure, but he's wrapped in a black robe and hiding in the crowd. If you accidentally hurt him with his essence soul realm cultivation, he should be able to stop the bleeding instantly. However, he's trying to play the victim. He must have a premeditated plan to force you to agree to some outrageous demands. Senior brother, don't be too kind. Don't fall into his trap. Wang Ku explained. As soon as Wang Ku said that, the disciples of the major immortal sects frowned and looked at Fang Qin. That's right, you're already in the essence soul realm. Do you need to scream so miserably? You have an ulterior motive, don't you? Fang Qin's face darkened. I do have an ulterior motive, but I'm also injured. I'm a victim. It's fine that you guessed it. Why did you say it in public? Where am I supposed to put my face? Don't worry, junior brother. I've met him outside the 100,000 mountains. I'm not too kind. Generally speaking, if someone screams and extorts me, I'll add a stab so that their injuries are worthy of their screams. Li Beidou explained. Wang Ku's face stiffened. Am I being nosy? Senior brother is also a ruthless person. Fang Qin's face also twitched. You want to add a stab? I'm fine. It hurt for a while, but it doesn't hurt anymore. Fang Qin took a deep breath. As he spoke, Fang Qin stretched out his hand and the wound on his body stopped bleeding. Everyone had a strange expression on their faces when they saw that. Master Fang Qin, I haven't asked you what's going on yet. Why did he suddenly wrap himself in a black robe and hide in the crowd? Are you trying to sneak up on someone? Wang Ke asked curiously. Fang Chen's face darkened. Benefactor Wang Ke, you've misunderstood. I'm here to seek help from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Ask for help? Everyone looked at Fang Chen in confusion. Fang Chen nodded. Right now, the Blood Crossing Temple is facing internal and external troubles. Demons are running amok. We request the various immortal sects to help us. Internal and external problems. Emo Sanshan played along and asked. That's right. In the past, the Heavenly Wolf sect was plagued by internal and external troubles. Internally, the Dragonbone was trapped. Externally, the Devil Lord led the demonic cult to attack the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Heavenly Wolf sect invited the experts of the 100,000 great mountains to come and resist the invasion of the demons together. Back then, my Dushue temple also sent people here. Now, my Dushue temple is facing the same predicament. The peerless demon suppressed by the Dushue temple, Dragon Blood. Recently, we can't suppress it anymore. Dragon Blood is frantically breaking the seal. The lust of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave has already refined the Sin Dragon Saber. The lust of the Essence Soul Realm is about to lead 200 nascent Soul Realm Blood Demons to invade the Du Shui Temple. Internally, Dragon Blood is breaking the seal. Externally, the lust is attacking the temple. The Du Shui Temple is facing internal and external troubles. Right now, it's in the most critical moment. I've shamelessly sent people to send invitations to the various immortal sections. I've personally come to the Heavenly Wolf sect to ask for help. Fang Qin looked at Li Beidou with anticipation. Dragon Blood, lust, pincer attack? You can't take it anymore? Wang Ke frowned. Yes, it's unbearable. Fang Qin smiled bitterly. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao, who came out of the Divine King building, looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, who did you say is attacking Master Fang Qin from both inside and outside? Do all monks nowadays know how to play? Go away, we're talking about serious matters. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Fang Chen's face twitched. What is Zhang Jingdao talking about? Why is everyone looking at me so strangely? And Mo Sanshan, who was supporting Fang Qin, took a deep breath and said loudly, all the immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains are united. When one sect is in trouble, everyone will help. Master Fang Qin, don't worry. When the Heavenly Wolf sect was in trouble, it was all thanks to your help. This time, the Heavenly Wolf sect will not stand by and do nothing when your Du Shui Temple is in trouble. Good. Someone in the crowd cheered for Mo Sanshan. Wang Ke, who was not far away, raised his eyebrows and nodded. Hall Master Mo is very righteous. Right now, the sect master's whereabouts are unknown and cannot be contacted. We'll have to trouble the West Wolf sect to help the Du Shui Temple this time. As for how many people you're willing to bring, it's all up to you. Don't embarrass the Heavenly Wolf sect. After Wang Ke finished speaking, Mo Sanshan's face stiffened. I didn't say I'm going. I meant Li Beidou is going. I'm weak. The Heavenly Wolf sect has someone stronger than me. Mo Sanshan said with a frown. No. My senior brother, Li Beidou, has an urgent mission and has to leave the 100,000 mountains. It's not like you don't know. Didn't I tell you at the mountain gate just now? Other than my senior brother Li Beidou, the sect master is not at home, and Murongguang is not at home either. You have the highest cultivation level in the Heavenly Wolf sect. And Mo Sanshan, you're representing the Heavenly Wolf sect. You're representing our sect. Don't refuse. Wang Ke immediately persuaded. And Mo Sanshan's face darkened. Do I need you to tell me if I want to go? More importantly, I want Li Beidou to go. Do I have the highest cultivation level? After thinking about it, Mo Sanshan realized that his cultivation level was indeed the highest. But what's the use of me going? Mo Sanshan still wanted to say something, but Fang Chen suddenly looked at Li Beidou. Li Beidou, You're leaving the 100,000 mountains. That's right. I have an urgent mission. I have to leave for a period of time. However, I'll inform the seniors of the Heavenly Wolf sect to come back. Li Beidou nodded. Then, if you leave, who will protect Wang Ku? Fang Chen's expression changed. You leave? It's good that you leave. Once you leave, Wang Ku will have no one to protect him. He'll be at our mercy. Me, I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll go out of the 100,000 mountains with senior brother. I heard that there are many good things outside. I can go shopping, Wang Ku said. Fang Chen's face stiffened. You're leaving with Li Beidou? Then, how are we going to find you? Wang Ku, you're going out too? Li Beidou said in surprise. I have this thought. After all, I haven't seen Master in a long time. Wang Ku said. Leave. There were a lot of things to do in the 100,000 mountains. How could he leave? But looking at Fang Chen's expression, Wang Ku knew that he had some bad intentions. Freaking hell. How can I let you have your way? Of course, I'll make you stare at me. Benefactor Wang, Ku, wait this time. I came to ask for your help to save the Heavenly Wolf sect. Fang Chen said anxiously. Me, Wang Ku said curiously. Yes, we want to borrow those 6 sea calming pearls from you to suppress the peerless demon, Dragon Blood. Fang Chen finally said what was on his mind. And at this moment, how could Wang Ku and Li Beidou still not understand why Fang Chen wanted to extort them previously? It turned out that he wanted to borrow the 6 sea calming pearls. Zhang Lier, Wang Ku called. What? Zhang Lier seemed to have guessed something and glared at Wang Ku. Return the 6 sea calming pearls to me. The mortgage is already over. Wang Ku shouted. Zhang Lier looked reluctant. I've only played with them for less than a year, and you want them? Besides, I'm the custodian. Tian Shizhong and the others haven't paid me the custodian fee yet. I'll pay the custodian fee of 5,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Give it to me, quickly. Wang Ku glared. But Zhang Lier still looked reluctant. Did you forget the contract? If you don't return the sea calming pearls, it will become a betrothal gift. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Lier's face stiffened. Humph, take it. As she spoke, Zhang Lier took out 6 sea calming pearls and gave them to Wang Ku. Thank you, benefactor Wang Ku. Fang Chen immediately laughed. No one would have thought that it would be so easy to borrow the sea calming pearls. Wang Ku flipped his hand and put the 6 sea calming pearls into his arms. Why are you thanking me? I didn't say I was going to lend them to you. Wang Ku glared. Fang Chen glared. You don't want to lend them? Wang Ku, the righteous sects of the 100,000 mountains are united. At this time, you're still hiding your magic treasures? Amo Sanshan immediately scolded. It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared. You, Amo Sanshan's face stiffened. What if they don't return the sea calming pearls? Or if they borrow it and it's snatched away, who can I ask for it? This is the sea calming pearl, which is worth at least 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. How can I lend it to them just like that? Wang Ku glared. Benefactor Wang Ku, at this moment, the blood-crossing temple really needs a treasure to suppress the demons. Otherwise, once the dragon blood appears, the people will be plunged into misery and suffering. Fang Chen took a deep breath and said, Are you borrowing it or snatching it? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen didn't understand for a moment, but he still said very clearly, Borrowing. Of course, I'm borrowing it. It's easy to borrow it. What do you want to pawn? According to the Xinhuang Company's rules, you just have to pawn something with double the value to me. Wang Ku said solemnly. Fang Chen, am I *king crazy? Why would I go out of the 100,000 mountains to buy a peerless treasure for double the value? Why would I need to care about your attitude? You don't even have anything to pawn. Aren't you being a hooligan? Wang Ku glared. The 100,000 mountains are united. We are all righteous sects. Fong Qin frowned. Don't talk about feelings with me. My senior brother wanted to borrow the sea calming pearl from me, so I lent it to him without hesitation because we are brothers. What's the relationship between you and me? You wanted to kill me on Divine Dragon Island. You even came to the Divine King building to kill me. If it weren't for my senior brother, you would have done it, right? And today, if you want to borrow a treasure, then so be it. You should have followed the rules and handed in the invitation. You should have come openly, but you came here in a black robe. Isn't it obvious that you want to do something bad? You even hid among the disciples of the major sections. Do you want everyone to take the blame for your bad deeds? Wang Ke glared. What? The surrounding disciples frowned and dodged Fong Qin. After hearing Wang Ke's words, they realized that Fong Qin was indeed evil. It's true that the 100,000 mountains are united. When the Heavenly Wolf sect was in trouble, you only sent a group of disciples to help. But you, the abbot, secretly went to Divine Dragon Island to dig up my treasure. You didn't even say that you wanted to help. The Heavenly Wolf sect has already done everything we could. We invited the most powerful Mo Sanshan to help. What else do you want us to do? Moral coercion is useless. Heaven is watching what people do. The more you put in, the more you would get in return. You did it for the righteous sex, but we didn't do it for the righteous sex? I, Wang Ke, don't dare to say that I'm great. But I can pat my chest and say that with my efforts, the number of righteous Tao disciples who have regained their freedom will definitely be more than the number of people you have saved. Wang Ke glared. That's right. Brother Wang is the role model of the righteous Tao. Does the blood-crossing temple only know how to use moral coercion? You didn't contribute anything to the righteous Tao, but you want to take advantage of Brother Wang all day long. Do you know how much Brother Wang's 6 sea calming pearls are worth? You want to swindle him out of it with just one sentence? Bah! You don't know how hard Brother Wang worked to get these 6 sea calming pearls. You only know how to shamelessly extort him. You're in the essence soul realm. You actually wailed like that just because of a superficial injury. Shameless. Fong Chen's face twitched as he heard the scolding from the crowd. He thought, I only came to borrow a treasure and even got hit by a sword. Is there a need for so many people to criticize me? These 6 sea calming pearls were originally mine. They were originally mine. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 453. Divine King Building 1. Fong Chen's goal had failed in the end. How could Wang Ke lend him 6 sea calming pearls? Wang Ke brought Li Beidu, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier back to his office. The 4 of them drank fruit juice and looked through the glass window at Mo Sanshan comforting Fong Qin and sending him off. Wang Ke, are you really going to go with me to the 100,000 mountains? Li Beidu asked curiously. No, I said it for them to hear. I've been so busy recently, how could I have the time? Wang Ke shook his head. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier had strange expressions. You're busy? Why don't we see you busy? Even the money that was scammed from Tianshi was handled by Zhang Lier. Forget it if you don't want to go. I was going to leave in a few days, but now I'm afraid I have to put it on the agenda. Li Beidu frowned. Oh, why? Wang Ke asked curiously. It seems that the dragon's blood suppressed under the blood-crossing temple is about to come out. Murong of Guang's grandfather once told us that the dragon's blood is about to come out, so we have to inform him to come back to prevent a disaster from happening. Li Beidu frowned. Murong of Guang's grandfather? The founder of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Wang Ke's expression changed. That's right. Looking at Fong Qin, I'm afraid the dragon's blood is about to come out. It's best if you don't go. It won't be good if there's an accident. Li Beidu nodded. Dragon's blood? Is it very dangerous? Wang Ke asked curiously. Dragon's blood is a blood demon, one of the evil demons with innate divine abilities. It's a stubborn evil demon because as long as its strength reaches the essence soul realm or above, it's very difficult to kill it. This isn't dangerous. The dangerous thing is that the place where the dragon's blood is suppressed seems to have a polluted spring. If he refines the polluted spring, his strength will be so powerful that it's terrifying. After so many years, we're most worried about this dragon's blood. Li Beidou explained. Polluted spring? What do you mean? Wang Ko asked curiously. I have a box here. Take a look. Zhang Lier said. As she spoke, Zhang Lier took out a jade box. When she opened the jade box, a pungent smell rushed out. Inside the jade box was a box of pitch-black, viscous liquid. It looked like it was poisonous. There isn't much in this box, and it hasn't been refined yet, so it's easy to burn. Zhang Lier said. Oh. Wang Ko asked curiously. In this world, there are some places where spirit stones are stored underground. In other places, there are also some places where this type of filthy spring is stored underground. When used by different people, the filthy spring has different powers. It can be transformed into monstrous flames, endless swamps, sturdy mountain rocks, or monstrous seas of blood. This is the tainted spring, a miraculous object nurtured by heaven and earth. Li Beidou explained. Wang Ke stared at the box of polluted spring water for a long time. Isn't this oil? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. Oil. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. No, it has more spiritual qi than oil. But isn't this oil? Wang Ke's expression was strange. It was the oil that he had seen on earth. However, because there was no spiritual qi on earth, the oil's effect might not be as good as the filthy spring in front of him. You've seen it before? Li Beidou asked curiously. I've heard of it before, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. The tainted spring is buried deep underground and can be a huge strategic resource. Why did the Dragon Emperor occupy the 100,000 mountains? It's because there's a tainted spring underground. Zhang Lier's box of tainted spring is not worth much. But if there's an endless amount of tainted spring, then it's a huge fortune. Li Beidou said. Wang Ke nodded. This was natural, thinking about the oil tycoons on Earth, which one of them wasn't rich. There might be a small tainted spring in the dust desert. However, even if it's a small tainted spring, it's still very dangerous. It's been more than 100 years. If it's refined by the dragon's blood, it'll be extremely terrifying. Therefore, the blood-crossing temple is in chaos and extremely dangerous. I have to go out immediately. Li Beidou said solemnly. All right then, senior brother, be careful. Wang Ke said. Li Beidou nodded. Senior brother, these are 2 storage bracelets. This is for you, and this is for Master. Help me bring them to Master as a disciple's filial piety. Wang Ke immediately took out 2 storage bracelets and handed them to Li Beidou. Wang Ke, no need. We don't lack money. Li Beidou said with a smile. Take it. This is a little token of my appreciation and my filial piety to Master. Wang Ke said with a glare. All right, then I won't be polite. Wang Ke, pay attention to your safety. I'll ask Grandpa Morong of Guang to take care of you when you return. Li Beidou nodded. Senior brother, take care. Wang Ke said solemnly. Li Beidou nodded. Don't worry, I will. Also, it's very chaotic outside. If you can quickly raise your cultivation. I've already sensed the profound martial tribulation. Maybe I'll be able to break through the profound martial realm the next time we meet. Don't fall too far behind. All right, Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Raise my cultivation? I don't want to raise my cultivation. Damn, every time I raise my cultivation, I'll be one step closer to being cremated. I haven't even cleaned up the mortal district yet. Without enough merit points, how can I raise my cultivation? Li Beidou bid farewell to Wang Ke and left. Wang Ke, how much did you give Li Beidou? Zhang Xingdao enviously asked. None of your business. This is my money. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. But Li Beidou didn't help you with anything. I helped you, but you only gave me a small salary, Zhang Xingdao said gloomily. Bullshit. When Master Tian wanted to deal with me, my senior brother was the first to jump out and fight him. What about you? You turned around and ran to the Divine King building to hide. How can it be the same? Wang Ke glared. No, Li Beidou pulled out the blind divine sword. If I didn't run, would I be stabbed? I've already been stabbed once, Zhang Xingdao said with a glare. All right, cut the crap. Let's see if that monk Fang Qin has left. Wang Ke glared. The three of them looked over. Indeed, Mo Sanshan and Fang Qin had disappeared. Zhang Lier, show me that box of oil. No, that filthy spring. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect in a forest, Fang Chun endured his injuries and looked at Mo Sanshan, who had come to send him off. Abbot, don't worry. I'll immediately arrange for someone to go and support the blood-crossing temple, Mo Sanshan said solemnly. Arrange my ass. Who wants you to go? Fang Qin glared. Huh. Mo Sanshan frowned. The dragon blood will definitely be out. I invited someone with great fanfare just to be a witness and take back the 6 sea calming pearls from Wang Ke. In the end, this Wang Ke is so shrewd. Fang Qin frowned. He's not shrewd. He's petty. He's a miser, Mo Sanshan explained. What miser? You too. It's been so long, but you still haven't found Gongwei. I only asked you to do some small things. Which one of them did you do well? Fang Qin glared. Mo Sanshan. Everything was a freak combination of factors. What did it have to do with me? If you were stabbed by Li Beidou, go find him. Why are you angry at me? Isn't Wang Ke going out of the 100,000 mountains with Li Beidou? Fang Qin said in a deep voice. Yes, he said so just now. Mo Sanshan nodded. Follow them secretly. Find an opportunity to kill Wang Ke and take back the sea calming pearls. Fang Qin said in a deep voice. Follow them? Mo Sanshan's expression changed. Nonsense. Even if your whereabouts are exposed, it won't be a problem. Besides, only the disciples of the Skywolf sect can go to the place where Li Beidou and the others are going. If you don't go, who will? Fang Qin said in a deep voice. If I leave the 100,000 mountains, what will happen to the blood-crossing temple? Mo Sanshan frowned. Fang Qin narrowed his eyes and said, Don't worry about the blood-crossing temple. I've already told you that this is just a formality. I have my own plans. Huh. Mo Sanshan was stunned. What did he mean? Just a formality? What did he mean by a formality? Go. Keep an eye on Li Beidou and Wang Ke. Fang Qin said in a deep voice. Okay. Mo Sanshan nodded. The two of them soon separated. Fang Qin let out a long sigh and returned to the Wolf Immortal town and not far away to rest. In the inn, a group of monks in black robes stood guard. Fang Qin closed his eyes and quickly healed. Half a day later, Fang Qin let out a long sigh. His injuries were almost healed. Just as he was about to get up, Mo Sanshan came again. Why are you here again? Fang Qin was stunned and asked in surprise. Li Beidou left. Mo Sanshan said, Fang Qin, I returned to the Skywolf sect to keep an eye on Li Beidou, but when I returned, a disciple said that Li Beidou had just left the Skywolf sect. Mo Sanshan said, So soon? Is he in a hurry to reincarnate? Where's Wang Ke? Fang Qin frowned. I don't know, no one saw him. I just went to the Divine King building to ask, and the staff there said that Wang Ke went on a long trip. Mo Sanshan said, Fang Qin, I didn't have time to keep an eye on them. I don't know where they flew to, and I don't know which way to chase after them. Abbot, I can't find them now. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Fang Qin's face darkened. Can't you keep an eye on someone? It's not my fault. I was just talking to you for too long, so I was delayed. Mo Sanshan said. Fang Qin took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, "All right, enough nonsense. Go after them. Once they leave the 100,000 mountains, you should know where they'll be staying. It's not like you don't know where Li Beta lives outside the 100,000 mountains. Go find him." "Yes," Mo Sanshan replied. Soon, Mo Sanshan returned to the Sky Wolf sect. Then he led a group of confidants and stepped on a flying sword, soaring into the sky and flying towards the horizon. On the other side, Fang Qin was also annoyed. He glared fiercely at Mo Sanshan and left. Then he led his group of black-robed subordinates into the sky and flew into the distance. At this moment, in the office of Wang Ku in the number 1 Divine King building, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and John Lier were studying the box of polluted spring water while looking up at the outside world. "Wang Ku, look!" Mo Sanshan went out in a hurry again. Zhang Jingdao pointed into the distance. Mo Sanshan is too enthusiastic about the blood-crossing temple, right? He's in a hurry to go there? Wang Ku was also shocked. He's in such a hurry. Could it be that Fang Qin promised him a large sum of money? Zhang Lier said expectantly. Wang Ku was taken aback. That's possible. The blood-crossing temple doesn't have much, but they have a lot of money. Is he in a hurry to make money? Then are we just going to ignore it? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yeah? Wang Ku, the blood-crossing temple, the Lust sect, and the Dragon Blood sect. Once they start fighting, it'll be chaos and there'll be money everywhere. Should we? Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Hearing Zhang Lier's description, an image suddenly flashed through Wang Ku's mind. A group of people fighting, and every time someone fell, equipment and spirit stones would drop. That scene gulp. Wang Ku swallowed her saliva. Wang Ku, you want to go? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. We'll just watch from afar. If there's a bargain, we'll pick it up. If there's no bargain, we'll run. Wang Ku looked at the two of them. Their eyes lit up, and they became spirited. P.S. First update. Chapter 454. First God King Building. In a secret room. I was ready to leave. Why did Zhang Xinqiu wake up at this time? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Don't worry. According to the news from the other side, Lust won't be able to take down Du Shui Temple immediately. Wang Ke said, but every moment is money. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke said with a strange expression, so what if every moment is money? You might not be able to get it. It's fine as long as you get it. I can follow you and get it. You're lucky, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke said with a strange expression, I earn money based on my ability, not luck. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. Look at my expression. When have I ever earned money based on luck? I'm not very lucky. It's not like you don't know that, Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, you're not very lucky? Then we don't want to live anymore. CK, how many years has it been? You've earned so much money. How is this not very lucky? The three of them walked into the secret room with different expressions. They immediately saw Zhang Xinqiu waking up under the care of a bunch of nurses. Even though he was awake, Zhang Xinqiu was still in a daze. Sister, Zhang Xinqiu said excitedly when he saw Zhang Lier. Did you only see your sister? I saved you again. Little Zhang, you're not nice. You didn't listen to Snake King's advice and barged into my house. You almost lost your life there. If I didn't save you, would you still be alive? You even stole Zhang Tianshir's inheritance from me, Wang Ke said with a glare. Zhang Xinqiu looked at Wang Ku with a stiff expression. He didn't know what to say. My brother is your employee. Isn't this what you should do? Zhang Lier glared at him. What do you mean by should? Why can you steal my stuff just because you're my employee? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ku, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you in the future. Zhang Xinqiu smiled bitterly. That's more like it. Right now you are still quite weak. Let's go back and calculate it. Wang nodded. Zhang Xinxiu, you've inherited Grandpa's legacy? Quick, send it to me, send it to me. Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Zhang Xinxiu frowned slightly. What are you doing? Your father said that he doesn't want to acknowledge my father anymore, and that they don't want to interact with each other anymore. But that's a matter of their generation. We're the next generation. My grandfather is also your grandfather. What right do you have to monopolize Grandpa's legacy? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Zhang Xinxiu shook his head. Grandpa's legacy is not suitable for you. Zhang Jingdao, you're so shameless. You don't want to share the benefits with me, and you're saying that you don't know me? I risked my life to save you in the Blood Lotus Cave, and this is how you repay me? However, Grandpa left me a message in this legacy. It's useful to us. Zhang Xinxiu took a deep breath and said, What message? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Grandpa buried 3 sets of treasures in the 100,000 mountains for the 3 of us. Zhang Xinxiu said solemnly, 3 sets of treasures? For the 3 of us? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. Yes, I'm not sure which set of treasures are for whom. Anyway, the 3 of us will each have one. Zhang Xinxiu nodded. Grandpa left us a legacy? Where is it? Zhang Lier asked excitedly. Just now, I asked the nurse to draw it for me. Take a look for yourselves. Zhang Xinxiu said. Everyone immediately took out a drawing. Wang Ku and the other 2's faces twitched when they saw it. You're drawing abstract art? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. What the hell is this drawing? I don't understand. There are circles in the east and west. There's a triangle on top and a triangle on the bottom. How can anyone see it? The triangles are the treasures. They're divided into 3 places. This circle is the Dust Desert. This circle is the Miasma Sea. This circle is the Heavenly Wolf Sect. This circle is the Golden Crow Sect. And this circle? Zhang Jingdao explained. Everyone, you don't have a scale. How can you understand it? Wang Ke glared. I can't tell the exact location. There are images left by Grandpa in my mind. I can go there myself, but I haven't completely digested Grandpa's legacy, so I have to wait. Zhang Xinxiu said. Wait, this triangular treasure is in the Dust Desert? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Dust Desert? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. They were supposed to go to the Dust Desert. Yes, it's in the Blood Lotus Cave, 20 miles to the west, Zhang Xinxiu said. 20 miles to the west of the Blood Lotus Cave? Can't you just say it like that? Why are you drawing? Wang Ke glared. It's such a simple sentence, but you drew it so abstractly. Who knows? I drew it so that you can understand the location. If I don't draw it, I'm afraid you won't be able to find it, Zhang Xinxiu explained. The 3 of them. Thank you so much. It was supposed to be a simple sentence, but you made it so complicated and abstract. Since we're passing by, let's go and get the treasure first. Then we can fight outside the Blood Lotus Temple. What do you think? Zhang Lier looked at the 2 of them. Okay. Wang Ku and Zhang Zhengdao immediately nodded. Sister, you're not bringing me there? Zhang Xinxiu said in shock. You take care of yourself first and inherit Grandpa's legacy, Zhang Lier said. But that place is underground. You won't be able to find it, Zhang Xinxiu said. Bullsh *T. Why can't we find it underground? Go to sleep. You've already inherited Grandpa's legacy and gained great benefits. You still have the face to fight for it. Zhang Jingdao glared. I'm not fighting for it. Grandpa left 3 portions of the treasure for the 3 of us. 1 portion for each of us. We can't take away the other's portions, Zhang Xinxiu said. Okay. Go to sleep and wait for our news, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Hey, Why are you leaving in such a hurry? Zhang Xinshu shouted. However, Wang Ku and the other two had already turned around and left. After leaving the number 1 Divine King building, Zhang Li'er, Zhang Jingdao, and Wang Ku impatiently flew toward the horizon. What was there to hesitate about when Zhang Tianshi left behind the treasure? Let's get it first. With Zhang Li'er leading the way, the three of them flew at an extremely fast speed. In a day's time, they arrived at the Dust Desert. After flying for another period of time, they arrived at the underground 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Sandstorms billowed all around them. Although they were not far from the Lotus Flower Blood Cave, they could not see the sandstorm environment clearly. Boom, boom, boom. Zhang Jingdao kept blasting out power, blasting large holes in the ground one after another. No, Zhang Li'er said in shock. Could Zhang Xinshu be lying to us? Zhang Jingdao frowned. It shouldn't be. He can't possibly lie to his sister too, right? Wang Ke said with a frown. But where is the treasure? We've been digging for a day, and there's no trace of the treasure at all. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Maybe it's even deeper underground. Wang Ke guessed. Even deeper underground? But where is it exactly? Give me a place. 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. It's easy to say, but the Lotus Flower Blood Cave is so big. 20 li west of the Lotus Flower Blood Cave? This range is a little wide. Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Digging like this is also not a solution. Wang Ke said with a frown. Then what do we do? Zhang Li'er asked. Wang Ke thought for a moment. Find one of my subordinates. He's very familiar with this place. You have subordinates in this dust desert? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. You know him? The Rat King. Didn't he promise to be loyal to me last time? That's why I let him live. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao's face turned stiff. You said that the last time we came to the Lotus Flower Blood Cave, you used the God King seal to suppress him and even fed him a mouthful of big that thing. That's why he was forced to be loyal to you. What? Are you treating the words he said as farts? Wang Ke said with a glare. It's clearly fake. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Then do you have any other good ideas? Wang Ke said with a glare. Ugh. Zhang Jingdao's face turned stiff. Isn't that the case? Don't talk nonsense. It's natural for rats to dig holes. The Rat King has lived here for who knows how many years and dug countless tunnels. Who should we look for if not him? Who knows? The treasure might even have been dug up by him. Wang Ke said solemnly. Then, what are we still waiting for? Zhang Li'er said. Follow me, Wang Ke said. The three of them immediately rushed towards the Lotus Flower Blood Cave. The Lotus Flower Blood Cave was the Lust's territory. The three of them were naturally very careful. They sneakily hid outside the Lotus Flower Blood Cave and watched for a while. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Zhang Li'er asked curiously. The Lust and those blood demons aren't at home. Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Of course not. They all went to the Blood Crossing Temple. It's not like you don't know. Wang Ke said. Then did the Rat King also go there? If the Rat King isn't here, what are we doing here? Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Just as Zhang Jingdao finished speaking, they saw two people arguing in the distance. Rat King Zhoulin? They're actually here? Wang Ku, I told you, your luck is too good. You even guessed it right. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Stop talking nonsense. Let's take this opportunity to end this quickly. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Okay. The two of them answered. God King's seal suppress. Wang Ke shouted. The God King's seal flew into the sky and suddenly fell from the sky. Boom! The God King's seal landed on the ground and instantly created a large amount of smoke and dust. Who is it? The surrounding people exclaimed. However, these were the weakest disciples. They were only in the innate realm. How could they withstand the two big shots, Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao? In just a short while, everyone was defeated. Ah! Ah! In the distance, the Rat King and Zhou Lin screamed under the God King's seal. However, they were suppressed in the middle of the argument. Who? It's you again? Wang Ku, why are you here? The Rat King's expression changed as he exclaimed. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao. Zhou Lin also shouted gloomily. The two of them were also very gloomy at this moment. The Lust King led a team to attack the Blood Crossing Temple. The two of them hid and stayed behind to look after the place. However, who would have thought that someone would come to attack the empty Lotus Flower Blood Cave? It's that damned Wang Ku again. Damn it, we fainted from the stench last time. Why is he here again? Wang Ku, you old scourge, why are you here again? How long are you going to harm us? P.S. Second update. Chapter 455. Lotus Flower Blood Cave. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier made their moves and took control of the empty Lotus Flower Blood Cave in the blink of an eye. Zhou Lin and the Rat King were also dejectedly captured by the three and had their cultivation sealed. Wang Ku, what are you trying to do? We have no money. The Rat King cried out dejectedly. Wang Ku, I heard that you have obtained 6 sea settling pearls. You are already so rich, but you are still eyeing us? Zhou Lin said in grief and indignation. Don't worry, don't worry. Didn't the two of you say that you would be loyal to me? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. The two's expressions froze. I was just saying. Did you take it seriously? What? Are you going back on your word? Wang Ku glared. Of course. I'm not going to keep my word. However, if I speak the truth, won't I be in big trouble? Greetings, Lord! The Rat King cried out dejectedly. Greetings, Lord! Zhou Lin also cried out dejectedly. That's right. I didn't force you. You said that you would be loyal to me. I came to find you. Why are you reacting so strongly? Wang Ku glared. The Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at the ropes that bound them, and their faces twitched. You are already treating us like this, and you still expect us to not react? We are not fools. Lord, why are you looking for us? The Rat King asked with a strange expression. Well, I'm mainly looking for you, Rat King. I want to borrow your rat underlings to help me dig for treasure. Wang Ku said directly. Dig for treasure? The Rat King and Zhou Lin glared at Wang Ku. Do you always say such things directly? Aren't you afraid that we will leak it? Wang Ku, how can you tell them about the treasure? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. What are you afraid of? If we can't find the treasure, I won't release them. Won't that be fine? Wang Ku glared. Ah. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. You really thought it through. They are my subordinates. If you want their help, you must treat each other honestly. Otherwise, it won't be good to waste each other's time. Wang Ku glared. Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at Wang Ku strangely. You've already tied us up, and you call this treating us with sincerity? My lord, what are you looking for? I'll arrange it for you. Where exactly is it? Rat King asked. Yes, the address is 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave. However, we just dug and didn't find anything. Therefore, I hope that you can send your rat brothers to dig nearby. Wang Ku explained. 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave? When? Rat King asked. What do you mean, when? It's just 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave. What's there to not understand? Wang Ku glared. 1 year ago, after the seal was opened and Lust obtained the Sin Dragon Saber, the Blood Lotus Cave moved 30 kilometers to the east. Therefore, what I'm asking is this address from a year ago or just recently? Rat King asked. The Blood Lotus Cave moved 30 kilometers to the east? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Zhengdao strangely. Don't look at me like that. This place is surrounded by desert. There's no reference for me. How would I know? Zhang Zhengdao glared. No wonder we couldn't dig it up before. This isn't 20 li west of the Blood Lotus Cave, but 50 li west, Zhang Lier said with a frown. That's right. Hurry up and dig. Rat King urged. No, bring your rat brothers and come with me. Wang Ke said. What? Rat King's expression changed. What? What if you're lying to me? If I don't get there, wouldn't I have made a wasted trip? Wang Ke glared. No, I can't go. I can't go there. Rat King said anxiously. You really are lying to me? Wang Ke glared. I'm really not lying to you. It's just that we can't go there now. Rat King said anxiously. We can't go there. Wang Ke didn't understand. That's right. 80 li west is the Blood Lotus Temple. During this time, lust brought people to attack the Blood Lotus Temple. It wasn't a big deal at first, but monsters came out of the ground. Rat King said gloomily. Monsters came out of the ground. Wang couldn't understand. That's right. Lust has 200 nascent soul realm blood demons as subordinates. They've been fighting the Blood Lotus Temple for so long. But why hasn't there been any results? It's because the desert near the Blood Lotus Temple has monsters that eat people. Anyone who falls into the desert would be dragged into the depths of the desert by the monsters and disappear. Rat King said, Are you kidding? What kind of monsters are there in the desert? Are they watching everyone? Wang Ke glared. It's true. Lust has close to 50 nascent soul realm blood demons under him, and they were all eaten by the monsters in the desert. Many of the righteous path disciples that the Blood Lotus Temple invited from the various sects to help were also eaten by the monsters in the desert. Rat King said. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier looked at each other. Nascent soul realm. 50 nascent soul realm cultivators were eaten by some strange monsters? My rat brother went to check, and many of them were eaten as well. I didn't dare to go over. Just now, I was arguing with Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin told me that he wanted me to help Lust Heaven. Me. Dream on, I'm not going to die. Rat King said angrily. Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin had a strange expression. My granduncle Lust asked us to guard this place. Actually, Rat King is too timid. It shouldn't be a big deal. Bullsh**t, it shouldn't be a big deal? Even Lust can't do anything to the monsters in the desert. Am I crazy? Why would I go to die? Rat King glared. How many monsters are there? It's such a large area, and you're already afraid from dozens of miles away? Wang Ke frowned. It's hard to say. In any case, it appears and disappears unpredictably. As long as someone lands, the monster will quickly sense it. I don't want to go either. I'm scared. You have to know that even Lust can't catch it with his essence, soul realm strength. Wouldn't I be courting death if I went? Rat King glared. There are already monsters eating people, but Lust is still attacking the Blood Lotus Temple at this juncture? Wang Ke said in shock. The monsters eat the blood demons, and they also eat the monks of the Blood Lotus Temple. I don't know what's wrong with Lust, but he seems to be even more desperate. I feel that Lust knows what kind of monster it is, and Lust wants to destroy the Blood Lotus Temple because of this monster. Rat King frowned. Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin said with a straight face, Don't ask me. I don't know what monster it is. Granduncle won't tell me either. There are monsters under the desert near the Blood Lotus Temple. Then, is the location of the treasure I mentioned just now also there? Wang Ke frowned. I don't know, but the monster's range of activity is constantly expanding. The location of the treasure you mentioned is already included. I don't dare to go. Rat King frowned. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier. We can't not go just because there are monsters, right? Zhang Lier frowned. Wang Ke, do the two of them know how to lie? Zhang Jingdao frowned. Wang Ke frowned and looked at Rat King and Zhou Lin. Tie Zhou Lin up here. We'll release him when we come back. Rat King, come with us. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, Wang Ke, you're going to die. Monsters can appear at any time, and you still dare to dig a tunnel? I don't want to die, Rat King said anxiously. Humph, what if you're lying to me? It's decided then. Rat King, bring a group of rat brothers and come with me, Wonka said in a firm tone. I don't want to, the Rat King said anxiously. Do you still want to try how you fainted last time? Wonka glared at him. Rat King. That stench would be a nightmare for the rest of his life. Wonka, didn't you just say that you would be honest with me? Are you being honest with me? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier naturally had no objections. Zhou Lin, on the other hand, frowned deeply. After a moment of hesitation, he said, Why don't I accompany you? You? Wang Ku was stunned. You're taking the initiative to go with us? I'm already prepared to let you go. Do you want a share of the loot? I found an ancient tomb at the location you mentioned. I even checked it, but when I went down, I didn't find anything valuable, so I left. Plus, I was in a hurry at that time, so I didn't think much of it. However, you said that there are treasures there? I might be able to lead the way. Zhou Lin frowned. Everyone. Zhou Lin went there. Were the treasures still there? Ancient tomb? Where did the ancient tomb come from? Zhou Lin, you've been there? Then you don't need me to lead the way. Can I not go? Rat King said agitatedly. No. Wang Ku's face darkened. Rat King. I knew that a scourge like you wouldn't let me off easily. Untie their ropes and seals. Let's go. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, Wang Ku, you're going to let them go? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. They've already pledged their loyalty to me. Naturally, I have to protect their safety. If there's really a monster, they won't even be able to escape with their cultivation sealed. I'm asking them for help, not sending them to their deaths. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier looked reluctant, while Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at Wang Ku in shock. Are you really going to let us go? Boom! Zhou Lin and Rat King were instantly free. Let's go. Since Zhou Lin has been there before, Zhou Lin will lead the way, Wang Ke ordered. Rat King and Zhou Lin looked at each other. In the end, they didn't refuse. It was useless to refuse. Not to mention that Wang Ke had the seal of the King of Gods. They couldn't defeat Zhang Lier. Immediately, the group of people dashed toward a desert 50 miles away. The sandstorm was still strong, and there was a towering boulder there. There's a cave beside that boulder. Follow me, Zhou Lin said. Indeed, Zhou Lin didn't say anything. There was an extremely hidden cave beside the boulder. The group followed Zhou Lin into the cave. Using the night pearls to illuminate the area, it looked like an underground palace. It looks like we found the right place. Zhang Lier's eyes lit up. Your grandfather was quite particular about burying treasures. Was he afraid that others wouldn't know about it? He even built an underground palace tomb? Wang Ku asked with a strange expression. How would I know? Zhang Lier frowned. You guys scan the area first. No, use your spiritual sense first, Wang Ku said. I can't scan much. The earth here is too thick and obstructs my spiritual sense, Zhang Jingdao said with a frown. Then don't worry about that. Let's search first. Although this underground palace is big, it's not that big. I'll hold Zhou Lin while Zhang Jingdao holds Rat King. We'll split into 3 groups and search quickly, Zhang Lier said in a low voice as she looked at the many forks in the underground palace. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Lier. Why are you looking at me? Zhang Lier said in shock. Didn't you hear Rat King say that there are monsters nearby? Why are we splitting up? Wang Ke said with a glare. That's right, that's right. It's not safe to split up, Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Rat King nodded furiously. Zhang Lier. Am I too inexperienced? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 456. Inside the underground palace, Zhou Lin's face twitched as he was pushed to the front. Wang Ku and the others followed behind him. Why do you want me to walk in front? Zhou Lin asked gloomily. You've been here before, but we haven't. Of course you have to lead the way. Weren't you the one who wanted to lead the way? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhou Lin. Gritting his teeth, Zhou Lin's eyes flashed with ruthlessness as he continued to walk forward. Hey! Zhou Lin suddenly roared. What are you doing? What are you doing? You gave me such a fright. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Yeah, Zhou Lin, why are you shouting? Don't call the monsters here. Rat King also shouted. What's wrong with me shouting? If you don't want to shout, why don't you lead the way? Zhou Lin shouted. Everyone. No one stepped forward. Clearly, they allowed Zhou Lin to shout. Wang Ke looked at Rat King strangely. Damn it, Rat King, why are you trembling like this? We're a group of nascent soul realm cultivators. We're not afraid at all. Are you trying to make us feel scared? Why are you trembling like this? That's right. It's just an abandoned underground palace. It's a treasure that my grandfather left for us. It's supposed to be something to be happy about. But you told us a horror story in the Blood Lotus Cave, and now you're trembling like this. I'm scared. Zhang Lier glared. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I told you not to come, but you insisted. I saw several nascent soul realm cultivators being dragged to the bottom of the desert by monsters. They couldn't fight back at all. If we encounter those monsters, we're dead. Rat King said in horror. Shut your crow's beak. I'm already trembling. Zhang Jingdao glared. Hey, is there anyone here? We're here. I have 4 nascent soul realm cultivators. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, Rat King, and I Zhou Lin. We're here to find the treasure. Zhou Lin shouted as he walked. Zhou Lin, what are you yelling for? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. I'm emboldened, Zhou Lin said. Bullshit. If you want to be brave, then be brave. Why did you call out our names? Zhang Jingdao glared. That's right. If you shout like that, it's as if you're informing the monsters. Damn it. What's the meaning of shouting out all of our members? Rat King also glared at him. I'm emboldened. If you're capable, you can walk in front. Zhou Lin looked at Rat King. The Rat King's face stiffened as it instantly cowered. Is there anyone here? We're here. I have 4 nascent soul realm cultivators. We have Wang Ke, Zhang Zhengdao, Zhang Li, Rat King, and I Zhou Lin. I'm at the very front. We're here to find the treasure. Zhou Lin walked inwards while shouting his slogan. Can't you shout something else? Wang Ke frowned. That's the only way I can be brave, Zhou Lin said. Everyone. Zhou Lin continued to shout. Everyone felt helpless. Shout all you want. Anyway, you're walking in front. Just as they reached an aisle, boom! The walls on both sides suddenly exploded and a terrifying aura rushed towards everyone. Monsters! Rat King screamed in horror. Oh no! Zhang Lier exclaimed. What's that? Zhang Jingdao also exclaimed. At that moment, over a dozen rods rushed over. Each of the rods carried an extremely terrifying power. Boom! Zhang Zhengdao blocked 3 rods, but he was still sent flying by 2 more rods. As he flew backward, he seemed to have been severely injured. He immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. Rat King was also sent flying by 2 rods. It spat out a mouthful of blood in fear and crashed into the wall not far away. Get lost! Zhang Lier immediately blocked 5 rods with her long sword. However, 3 rods went straight for Zhang Lier's back. Zhang Lier was about to receive a heavy blow. Boom! With a loud sound, Zhang Lier's body shook. She felt someone crawling on her back. It was Wang Ke. At the critical moment, he shielded Zhang Lier from the back. He helped Zhang Lier block the 3 rods. However, Wang Ke was hit by 6 rods. Wang Ke! Zhang Lier screamed in horror. She couldn't free herself from the 3 rods on her back. She was about to be seriously injured, but Wang Ke blocked them for her without caring about his own safety. In an instant, Jean Lier felt a lump in her throat. Even she had a hard time blocking the rods. If Wang Ke blocked them with his back, he would be finished. She was touched. At the same time, Jean Lier's eyes were filled with fear. Wang Ke was going to die. What are you waiting for? Do it. Mother asterisk her. Hurry up. Do you want me to block another wave? Wang Ke glared and cursed. Jean Lier's sadness came to an abrupt end. Wang Ke didn't look like he was seriously injured. He looked like he was full of energy. He was flustered and exasperated. What? Why is Wang Ke fine? A group of people cried out in shock. There were 3 rods chasing after Wang Ke. Wang Ke saw that he couldn't dodge them. Since he was going to be hit, he decided to help Jean Lier. He moved and blocked 3 rods for Jean Lier. With that, including himself, he was hit by 6 rods. Again, an angry roar sounded out. Boom! With a loud sound, Jean Lier blocked another 6 rods. As for Wang Ke, he was hit by another 5 rods. Du Shui Temple's 18 bronze men? Why are you lying in ambush here? Wang Ke exclaimed. It turned out that it was the 18 bronze men who ambushed him. What the F asterisk CK, why are you here? The group of bronze men stared at Wang Ke. Why? Why is Wang Ke still fine after we hit him with another wave of rods? Why is Wang Ke still fine? Are you all crazy? I promised you $1 million a month and you still ambushed me? Also, why are you all ambushing me? Why aren't you attacking Zhou Lin? None of the 18 bronze men attacked Zhou Lin. Do you think we are easy to bully? Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ke shouted. Boom! With a loud sound, the 6 bronze men in front of him were suppressed. At this moment, Jean Lier, Zhang Jingdao, and King of Rats also burst into action. In an instant, flames enveloped the surroundings. The Daluo golden bowl flew everywhere. The underground palace was in chaos, and it looked like it was about to collapse. Ah, my nose! Wang Ke, let go of my senior brother. Bastard! 3,000 years of immortality, Peaches. Rat pounce! Shameless bastard! Boom! With another loud sound, for bronze men were seriously injured and lost their ability to fight. The remaining 8 bronze men were also injured. They jumped to the other side with Zhou Lin. Senior brothers, why didn't you attack Wang Ke when I notified you just now? Zhou Lin shouted gloomily. Bullsh asterisk T, we did. The group of bronze men shouted. You guys attacked, but why is Wang Ke fine? Only a few big holes in his clothes? Zhou Lin roared. How would I know? We were all in the nascent soul realm. Wang Ke was hit by many of our attacks. We don't know why Wang Ke is fine either. One of the bronze men shouted gloomily. Wang Ke, are you okay? Jean Lier asked worriedly. Bang! A stream of air surged out of Wang Ke's body. The aura of a breakthrough spread out. Both sides of the battle fell silent and looked at Wang Ke. You broke through? King Rat was shocked. You were hit so many times, but not only are you fine, you even broke through? What the F asterisk CK, is this for real? 8th tier of the Golden Core realm? Wang Ke, can you explain? Why? Why can't I understand? Jean Lier stared in confusion. This again? Why? Zhou Lin, who was not far away, also stared. At this moment, the one who was in the worst mood was Wang Ke. You bunch of monks, are you crazy? Why are you hitting me? Why are you hitting me? Wang Ke roared angrily. Damn it! Do you know how hard it was for me to collect merit? The turbid true essence turned dark yellow again. Isn't this one step closer to being cremated? Do you know how many merit points I need to change the color of my turbid true essence with my current cultivation? I've collected so much merit points, but it's not enough. Wang Ke, what are you? Jean Lier was still puzzled. What was the principle behind this? How could Wang Ku tell the truth? There's a senior in my body who sealed a power for me. On one hand, this senior's power can help me block the attacks of others. On the other hand, it can also help me increase my cultivation. This monk is crazy. He helped me open up the power in my body, and I naturally broke through. Zhang Lier, can you not pay attention to these useless things right now? Wang Ku glared at Zhang Lier. Zhang Jingdao and the others stared at Wang Ku. Was this useless thing? They had suffered so much to improve their cultivation. But it was so easy for you. On what basis? Zhoulin? I was wondering why you suddenly showed us the way. So, you already knew there was a treasure here. Wang Ku glared. Also, you shouted to boost your courage just now. You were clearly informing these monks. Zhoulin, whose side are you on? Are you betraying lust and joining Dushui Temple? Rat King exclaimed. Zhang Lier held her sword and looked at the monks not far away, who were still unwilling to leave. Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly lit up. Treasure! The treasure is here. What? Wang Ku raised his eyebrows and looked over. On the other side of the wall that the 18 bronze men had just broken, there seemed to be a treasure emitting a large amount of red light. That's... Wang Ku's eyes lit up. That's the treasure of Du Shui Temple. It has nothing to do with you. Wang Ku, let go of my junior brothers and leave immediately. Otherwise, don't blame us for being impolite. The group of bronze men shouted. Bullshit! This is what my grandfather left for us. Zhang Lier glared. Let go of my senior brothers. Wang Ku, my senior brothers were captured by you. If you dare to harm them, Du Shui Temple will not let you off. Zhoulin glared. Zhoulin, are you also twisting the truth? Weren't you the ones who ambushed me? You ingrate, you said you wanted to be loyal to me. So I didn't seal your cultivation, give you freedom, and give you respect. Yet you are still with these monks? Humph, you two-faced guy. Even if you swear loyalty to me now, I won't agree to it. Wang Ku glared at him. Who wants to be loyal to you? Do you think Rat King and I are really loyal to you? Ha ha ha, Wang Ku, don't be stupid. Ask Rat King if he is truly loyal to you. Zhoulin said in disdain. Everyone looked at Rat King. Rat King's face froze. Why are you all looking at me? What the hell, what can I do now? Zhoulin is hugging Du Shui Temple's leg. If I don't take sides now, am I going to wait for both sides to kill me? Master Wang Ku, I am truly loyal to you. Rat King immediately shouted. Zhoulin. Look, Rat King is loyal to me. From the beginning to the end, you are the only ingrate. Wang Ku glared. Zhoulin. P.S. First update. Chapter 457. In the underground palace, Wang Ku, Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao, and the Rat King sealed the cultivation of the 10 captured bronze men in front of Zhoulin and the 8 bronze men. Come on, if you take another step forward, I'll kill them. Zhang Lier shouted. Surrender now, or I'll kill them. The Rat King glared and shouted. Not far away, Zhoulin and the 8 bronze men's faces turned ugly. It wasn't the 10 senior brothers who were captured by Wang Ku, and it wasn't him who was being held hostage. Instead, it was Wang Ku and the others who took out the storage bracelets of the 10 captured senior brothers in front of him. As usual, we'll distribute according to contribution. I used the seal of the King of Gods to suppress 6 bronze men, so I contributed the most, so I get 4 storage bracelets. Zhang Lier is the strongest, so she gets 3 storage bracelets. Zhang Jingdao is mediocre, so he gets 2 storage bracelets. The Rat King is the worst, so he gets 1 storage bracelet. Wang Ku said, Okay. Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao nodded. They had no objections. I get points too? The Rat King was stunned. Nonsense, you contributed. So of course you get points. You captured 10 monks, so you got 10 storage bracelets. This time, we won't see what's in the storage bracelets. It's all based on luck. Wang Ke said in a deep voice. Okay. Wang Ke took 4 storage bracelets. Zhang Lier took 3. Zhang Jingdao took 2. And the Rat King took 1 storage bracelet in disbelief. Rat King, what's with that expression? Wang Ke glared at him. I'm with you. This is the first time I've received money. The Rat King said in disbelief. You are now my subordinate. Naturally, you will eat meat with me. In the past, you wanted to deal with me. Of course, I had to confiscate your money to prevent you from doing evil. Wang Ke glared. That's right. Although Wang Ke is stingy, he definitely won't take advantage of others when it comes to splitting the loot. You helped us hold back those monks, so of course you get a share. If you're not used to it, you can give me your share. Zhang Jingdao reached out to take it. Bullshit, this is mine. The Rat King immediately swallowed the storage bracelet. After the group of people finished dividing the loot, they suddenly looked at Zhou Lin and the other 9 people who were confronting each other. Just a moment ago, the Rat King's eyes were still wavering. But now that it had split the benefits, the Rat King's eyes were filled with greed. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier. There are still 9 people left. Should we work together to take them down? They definitely have more money on them. The Rat King said excitedly. Zhou Lin and the others' faces stiffened. On one hand, they were afraid of breaking the vases. On the other hand, they were worried about Wang Ke's godly king seal. That thing could not be blocked at all. They could only dodge. Wang Ke could also see their caution. He knew that the godly king seal would not be able to obtain any divine effects for the time being. The 18 bronze men are guarding the treasure here? Zhou Lin knew about this. Previously, he wanted to follow us to report to the 18 bronze men. If the 18 bronze men are guarding it, does that mean that you can't take away the treasure here? Wang Ke frowned. Humph. The group of bronze men, monk immortals, refused to explain. Ha ha ha. Of course they can't take it away. This is sealed by my grandfather. Zhang Jingdao suddenly laughed. With that, Zhang Jingdao reached out to touch the treasure that was emitting red light. Wang! The red light trembled and seemed to form a barrier that shook Zhang Jingdao away. This is... Zhang Jingdao was shocked. Humph, it can't be opened. If it could be opened, we would have taken it away long ago. Do you think we are willing to guard here? A bronze man glared. I see that every time they open Zhang Tianchu's seal, they use Zhang Xinchu's blood. Do they need your blood? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. In order to get the treasure, Zhang Jingdao was going all out. He immediately used a knife to cut his finger and dripped his blood on the seal. However, the seal did not budge. Why is it useless? Zhang Jingdao glared. Humph, we have already tried your blood. If we could take it, we would have done so long ago. The bronze man said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao, you have already tried it? Why didn't you say so earlier? You made me cut myself. Zhang Jingdao, watch over these monks. I will try. Zhang Lier said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao came over to watch over the 10 monks. Zhang Lier walked closer and stretched out her hand. A ball of flame appeared in Zhang Lier's palm. Clearly, Zhang Lier could ignore the barrier and wanted to pass through it. Just as Zhang Lier's palm was about to burst into flames, the barrier in front of them seemed to have sensed Zhang Lier's aura. It suddenly trembled and emitted thousands of red lights. What's going on? I haven't even started yet. Zhang Lier said in shock. The barrier shook and then turned into a ball of flame. In the center of the flame, a jade-shaped treasure floated in the air. I haven't done anything yet. What is this? Zhang Lier said in shock. Zhang Lier, this is the treasure that your grandfather left for you. It sensed your aura and automatically recognized you as its owner? Wang Ke said in shock. It's Zhang Lier's. The bronze men exclaimed. What is it? What's inside? Master promised me that he would give me this treasure. What is it? Zhou Lin asked anxiously. The jade-shaped treasure slowly fell into Zhang Lier's hand. The flames on it suddenly faded, revealing 4 large words. Jade, Lake Divine Technique? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. My grandfather left me the Jade, Lake Divine art? Are you kidding me? I am currently practicing the Jade, Lake Divine Technique. What use do I have for this thing? Zhang Lier said in shock. Jade, Lake Divine Technique? Zhou Lin and the others also widened their eyes in shock. Buzz! Suddenly, a red light seemed to flow from the jade book into Zhang Lier's forehead. Zhang Lier's body trembled, and then a white net-like aura appeared on the surface of her body. This is... Wang Ke said in confusion. Zhang Lier closed her eyes to sense it. Suddenly, her face changed greatly and her body trembled. Zhang Lier, what's wrong with you? Wang Ke shouted. Zhang Lier opened her eyes and looked at Wang Ke with horror. Wang Ke, did you see the aura that appeared on the surface of my body? What color and shape is it? It's a large white net. It seems like a large net wrapped around your body. Wang Ke said. A large white net? So it's like that. Grandfather, thank you, thank you. Otherwise, granddaughter's life would be miserable. Zhang Lier's face flashed with horror. What's wrong? Why are you thanking Grandpa? You are practicing the Jade, Lake Divine Technique. Grandpa gave you a duplicate. Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. No, what I used to practice is only a remnant of the Jade, Lake Divine Technique. To be precise, someone deliberately altered the remnant. Zhang Lier said with an ugly face. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. I am practicing the Jade, Lake Divine Technique, but it is incomplete. Some very important things have been removed and replaced with other things. My technique is called the Jade, Lake Divine Technique, or rather, it is called the Wedding Dress Divine Technique. It is a wedding dress for others. In the end, I will only cultivate myself into a puppet treasure. The puppet treasure of the person who gave me the technique can only be controlled by him from then on. Become his tool and be enslaved by him. Zhang Lier said, trembling all over. What? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Just now, Grandpa sent me a wisp of sound consciousness and told me the secret of the Jade Lake Divine Technique. The Jade Lake Divine Technique is indeed the top technique in Taoism. However, 2,000 years ago, it was altered by a peerless genius and turned into a technique used to enslave others. I am afraid that someone has already set his eyes on me. He is waiting for me to become strong, waiting for the day when he can control me. Zhang Lier swallowed her saliva. Is there such a thing? Your father doesn't know? Zhang Jingdao stared at her. My father doesn't know that I chose the Jade Lake Divine Technique. It was my master who took me to choose. Perhaps. Zhang Lier's face turned ugly. What should we do now? Wang Ke was worried. Ha! That's why I said that I have a good grandpa. My grandpa left me the whole technique and also the way to break it. My grandpa helped me think of everything. No wonder I used to feel that the Jade Lake Divine Technique was not as powerful as it should be. So it was because of this. I want to comprehend the whole technique of the Jade Lake Divine Technique. I want to break the shackles on my body. You guys protect me, Zhang Lier said. It's not very convenient here. How about we go back first and then come back? Wang Ke asked. I can't wait. I can't wait for a moment. This damn Jade Lake Divine Technique remnant technique. I'm scared just thinking about it, Zhang Lier said. Saying this, Zhang Lier activated the jade book in her hand. Suddenly, the jade book melted and slowly flowed into the space between Zhang Lier's eyebrows. Buzz! The red jade book immediately flowed into Zhang Lier's body. In an instant, countless flames appeared on Zhang Lier's body. At the same time, Countless feathers appeared on her body. Wang Ke's face stiffened. It's happening again. Zhang Li'er is growing feathers again. Jade Lake Divine Technique? Zhou Lin was at a loss. Don't even think about it. This was given to his granddaughter by Zhang Tianshi. Even if you get it, it's useless. Zhang Tianshi's seal is inside. Can you break it? You 18 bronze men have been trying to break it for a long time. Is there any effect? Not even a fart. Go wash up and sleep. Wang Ke waved his hand. That's right. My grandpa's seal can even seal the Dragon Emperor. Dream on, Zhang Jingdao said with disdain. Wang Ke, let go of my senior brothers and we'll pretend nothing happened, a bronze man monk said in a deep voice. Let go? Sure, we'll follow the rules. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said, What rules? Zhou Lin and the others frowned. Back then, Wu Yudao and Elder Bai wanted to kill me. Do you still remember how they ransomed me? There are 10 bronze men here. Let's follow the rules. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Zhou Lin and the others. F***CK. Why didn't I think of that? Wang Ke. I say, every time you refuse to kill people, this is money. Wu Yudao and Elder Bai, you asked for more than 10 million jin of spirit stones. How much is that? 10 bronze men monks, isn't that? Zhang Jingdao shouted excitedly. Zhou Lin and the others' faces instantly darkened. Are you trying to extort money from us? Don't blame me for not giving you face. I gave you face in the past and wanted to cooperate with you. You ignored me and even wanted to kill me. Look, since you've chosen to kill me, there's no need to talk about feelings. We'll do things according to the rules. As for the people, they can be ransomed. Anyway, your Du Shui temple has money. I won't ask for a price blindly. It's still the same rules as last time. 3 million jin of spirit stones for each person's life and another 3 million jin of spirit stones as a deposit. 3 million jin of spirit stones for each person. Pay the money and get them back. Wang Ke said. Zhou Lin's face darkened as he looked at Wang Ke. 60 million jin of spirit stones? Why don't you go and die? P.S. Second update. Chapter 458. Zhou Lin and the 8 bronze monks stared at Wang Ke with twitching faces. You just captured 10 of us and you want 60 million kilograms of spirit stones from us? Why don't you just die? Do you want money even if you die? Don't waste your breath on him. Zhang Li'er is in seclusion. Let's attack together and kill Wang Ke. We can also snatch back the 6 sea calming pearls. Zhou Lin said fiercely. Attack together? The 8 bronze men frowned slightly. What are you afraid of? As long as we guard against his godly king's seal. How can Wang Ke and company be our match? We can win. Zhou Lin urged. Win my ass. If you dare come up, I'll kill these 10 monks. Zhang Jingdao glared. If you kill them, you won't be able to get the 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. Zhou Lin glared. Are you saying that if I don't kill them, you are willing to pay? Zhou Lin, you want them to die, don't you? Zhang Jingdao glared. Don't listen to Zhang Jingdao's threats. What are you waiting for? Zhang Li'er is in seclusion. They can't beat us. Let's attack together. Zhou Lin anxiously shouted at the 8 bronze men behind him. The 8 bronze monks frowned slightly but did not step forward. Zhou Lin might not care about the lives of the 10 bronze monks, but we do. We are a team of 18 bronze men. Are we just going to watch them die? Therefore, everyone clearly had the strength to suppress Wang Ke, but they were hesitant to act. Look. Zhou Lin, why are you so heartless? Do you want the bronze monks to die? What's the point of fighting to the death? Can't we just sit down and talk? Wang Ke glared. Bullshit. What can we talk about? My 10 senior brothers will still be alive if they fall into your hands. What's there to talk about with a murderous demon like you? Zhou Lin glared. I'm going to talk to you now. What right do you have to slander me? I'm a murderous demon. Tell me, who have I killed? Righteous path disciples, who have I killed? Can you give me an example? Wang Ke glared at him. Zhou Lin was stunned. An example? Suddenly, the group of monks looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. It seemed that after so many years, they had never heard of a righteous disciple dying in the hands of Wang Ke. Wang Ke had never killed a righteous disciple. Look, Wu Yu Dao and Elder Bai tried to kill me several times back then, but didn't I let them go? I even helped Elder Bai earn $1 million a month. I'm repaying evil with good. Go out and ask around. Which righteous faction disciple doesn't give me a thumbs up when they mention my name? Wang Ke. Wang Ke glared at him. What are you so excited about every day? You're always slandering me. You're bullshitting. Zhou Lin glared. What nonsense am I spouting? Tell me, how many times have you and Rat King tried to kill me? How have I treated you? When have I not repaid evil with good? Look, this time I didn't even seal your cultivation, but you're constantly slandering me. Zhou Lin, a person should have conscience. Has your conscience been eaten by a dog? Wang Ke scolded. Zhou Lin, you call that repaying evil with good? When have you not made me miserable? Masters of the bronze statues, don't listen to Zhou Lin's nonsense. Look, we were on good terms. I even invited you to do business together. I've treated you so well. Today's fight was completely unnecessary. Zhou Lin was the one who instigated it. If he didn't do that, you wouldn't have made a move. If you didn't make a move, we wouldn't have made a move either. Everyone would have sat down to drink tea and chat. Look, it's all Zhou Lin's fault. In the end, you didn't get any benefits, and even had to pay a large sum of money. Can you blame me for that? It's all Zhou Lin's fault. Wang Ke scolded. Zhou Lin. The bronze men were speechless. Why are you looking at me like that? Am I wrong? Yes, you are guarding the treasure. But what's the use of guarding it? You can't take it away. This has nothing to do with us. You can't have it in the first place. So who can you blame? You can't blame us. We didn't steal your treasure. This treasure belongs to Zhang Lier. You can't take it away, even if it's here. We have nothing to do with you. It's all Zhou Lin's fault for sowing discord. Wang Ke glared. The bronze statues frowned and fell into deep thought. Wang Ke, you're spouting nonsense. You're the one who sowed discord. Zhou Lin roared. Come, let's talk. Just now, Zhang Jingdao grabbed the 10 bronze monks to threaten you. Originally, you could have gotten along peacefully with money to ransom them. Everyone would have been amiable. Who was it that didn't care about the lives of the 10 bronze men? Who was the one who wanted the 10 bronze statues dead and wanted everyone to take action? Wang Ke asked. Zhou Lin and the bronze statues had ugly expressions. It was Zhou Lin. 10 bronze statues, you were captured by me, but I don't want your lives. Is 1,500,000 kilograms of spirit stones a lot? Is 1,500,000 kilograms of spirit stones a lot? Perhaps you will say a lot, but I don't want your lives. I'll get someone to ransom you. Even if they don't come, you can earn your own money to ransom yourselves. Look at Elder Bai. She earns $1 million a month. Doesn't she rely on herself? You were instigated by Zhou Lin to kill me. Look at how good I am. I repay evil with good and give you a chance to repent. Am I not benevolent? Look at Zhou Lin. What is he doing this for? He wants you dead. Tell me, who is the one who instigated who? Wang Ke looked at the 10 bronze statues. The faces of the 10 bronze men stiffened. They then looked at Zhou Lin with hatred. Zhou Lin, you're courting death. Junior brothers, don't listen to Zhou Lin. He's trying to drive a wedge between us. Zhou Lin is a lunatic. He caused me to be captured. The 10 prisoners scolded Zhou Lin together. Zhou Lin's expression froze. What's wrong with you? Why is this happening? Wang Ke captured you, robbed you of your money, and forced you to sell your blood to pay your debts. Yet you're speaking up for Wang Ke? What the hell? Why is this happening? Zhou Lin was furious. He looked at the 8 free bronze statues behind him. He hoped that the 8 bronze statues would help him. The 8 bronze statues glared at Zhou Lin. It's all your fault. Zhou Lin, why are you blaming me? See, isn't that right? This Zhou Lin is a lunatic. I had nothing to do with you. But he had to create conflict between us. Wang Ke scolded. The 18 bronze figures, whether imprisoned or free, all glared fiercely at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin, so you can't blame me today. If anything happens to you, it's all Zhou Lin's fault. It's his fault. Wang Ke advised. In the underground palace, the atmosphere was strange. At the side, Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. You're good at bragging. How can you come up with such a shameless theory? What do we do now? One of the bronze statues glared. What can we do? Are we going to continue fighting to the death? We don't have any enmity or resentment. It's all Zhou Lin's fault. Do you want the 10 bronze statues to die on the spot? Even if both sides suffer in the end, it's still tragic. Don't fall into Zhou Lin's trap again, Wang Ke advised. Wang Ke, you're bullshitting. They were tricked by you, not me. Zhou Lin was extremely depressed. Zhou Lin couldn't wait to tear Wang Ke's mouth apart. However, the 8 bronze statues behind him didn't cooperate. What could he do? Why don't we each take a step back? You leave this place and we leave too. There's definitely nothing valuable in this underground palace. Let's go home and find our mothers? Wang Ke asked. What about my senior brothers? One of the bronze statues frowned. They wanted to kill me, so they've become my prisoners. It's not like you didn't see that they're all adults. They have to be responsible for their own mistakes. You should go back and report to Master Fengchen. If the Blood Crossing Temple wants to pay, bring 60 million kilograms of spirit stones to redeem them. Of course, if the Blood Crossing Temple doesn't want to pay, it's easy too. I'll give you some face and let these 10 prisoners redeem themselves. I won't earn a single cent from you. Just give me some cell rent and staff service fees. It's not much. Look at Elder Bai. He's earning money to repay his debt. Don't these 10 bronze statues have any sense of responsibility? Work harder and repay your debt as soon as possible so that you can regain your freedom. Wang Ke persuaded. The 18 bronze statues. Looking at the silence of the 18 bronze statues, Zhou Lin was anxious. Senior brothers, how can you believe Wang Ke? He's lying. Enough, Zhou Lin. If you didn't sow discord this time, we wouldn't be in such a miserable state. That's right. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be in such a miserable state. You've already caused us so much trouble. Do you want us to die? Fellow junior brothers, keep an eye on Zhou Lin. That bastard is trying to kill us all. The group of bronze statues that were being escorted scolded Zhou Lin, which made Zhou Lin's face twitch. Damn it, they were just captured. How did they become Wang Ke's men? Look, Zhou Lin, you have to be a man of your words. You're such a two-faced person. Sooner or later, you'll be in big trouble. Wang Ke sighed. Zhou Lin, why did this happen? They could have defeated Wang Ke. Why didn't they move? The 8 bronze statues had lost their will to fight? All right, Wang Ke, take good care of my senior brothers. We'll talk after we report to the abbot. A bronze statue said fiercely. Of course. I, Wang Ke, am a man of my word. Wang Ke nodded immediately. While Zhou Lin and Zhang Jingdao were still staring blankly, the great battle had already dissipated. How could this be? However, I'm also curious. Why are the 18 bronze statues here? If you can open Zhang Tianchu's seal, then so be it. If you can't open it, then so be it. 1 or 2 people will be enough to guard it. Why are the 18 bronze statues guarding the seal together? Why? Wang Ke asked curiously. We're not guarding the seal. We're protecting the seal. One of the bronze statues said in a deep voice. Now that the item in the seal had been obtained by Zhang Lier, the bronze statues didn't care about the secret anymore. Protect? Why protect? Did you know we were coming? Guarding against us? Wang Ke was stunned. Not guarding against you. It's... One of the bronze statues frowned. Gulyalu. Suddenly, a strange sound seemed to be heard from all around the underground palace. Monster? It's a man-eating monster. Run, run. Rat King suddenly screamed. Monster? The 18 bronze statues are guarding the seal to prevent the item in the seal from being stolen by the monster? Are there really monsters? Wang Ke was shocked. The expressions of the 18 bronze statues changed drastically. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 459. Run. The Rat King screamed. Boom! The Rat King did not consider taking the same path as before. It charged upwards, wanting to smash a hole in the ceiling of the underground palace and escape as fast as it could. Ah! The Rat King screamed as it crashed into the ceiling. This scream caused the hairs on everyone's body to stand on end. What's going on? Is there a monster above? However, the Rat King did not manage to escape. Instead, a huge blood-red rat claw appeared from above and grabbed the Rat King in its palm. Wang Ke, I told you not to come. I told you not to come. It's over. It's over. Save me. Save me. The Rat King screamed. Rumble. The huge claw grabbed the Rat King and slowly retracted back into the roof. Save me. Save me. The Rat King screamed. Slash. Zhang Jingdao slashed with his sword. Boom! Suddenly, a long sword appeared from the roof and collided with Zhang Jingdao's sword. The sound of the collision shook the surroundings. Even with Zhang Jingdao's strength, he could not break through this sword. What is this? Wang Ke screamed. Gulyalu. A strange sound was heard. Blood seemed to be seeping out from all around the underground palace. The exit is sealed by the blood. Zhou Lin screamed. Huh. The 8 bronze men slammed their rods upwards, trying to open a path. At this moment, 8 rods appeared from the roof and slammed down. The rods from both sides collided. Boom! With a loud bang, the surroundings were shaken. The monster knows how to use rods and swords? Where are the monsters? Zhang Jingdao screamed. Quick, save me! Save me! The Rat King screamed from above. Everyone looked up and saw blood seeping out from the roof. The blood was viscous and did not seem to be dripping out. Amidst the viscous blood, the huge claw that grabbed the Rat King seemed to be made of blood. What kind of monster is this? Wang Ke looked at the bronze monks. This is the blood demon. Blood demon. A bronze monk said nervously. Bulsh *T. Blood demon my ass. Lust is a blood demon and has a bunch of blood demon subordinates. How could he be so strange? He's not human at all. Wang Ke glared. Ah! The Rat King screamed. Quick, save the Rat King first. Wang Ke shouted. As he spoke, Wang Ke's God King's seal struck out. At that moment, a godly king's seal suddenly emerged from the blood. However, it was completely formed by the blood, and it collided with the godly king's seal. Boom! The Bloodwater God King's seal clashed with Wang Ke's God King seal. Immediately they were evenly matched. As for the bronze men monks who tried to save Rat King, they were knocked back by the Bloodwater rod. Boom! After the impact, the Rat King let out a miserable shriek as it was pulled into the pool of blood and completely disappeared. The Rat King was eaten. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. What do we do now? Zhou Lin shouted anxiously to the 8 bronze men monks. The monks were also anxious. Zhang Jingdao, release the seals on the 10 bronze men brothers. Quick! Wang Ke glared. What? Zhang Jingdao was shocked. This is our money. 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones per person. That's 60 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Release them. What are you waiting for? Do it! Wang Ke roared. Oh! Zhang Jingdao went to release the seals on the Bronze Men monks with a blank expression. Bronze Men brothers, this is a time of crisis. Let's leave it to fate. I won't capture you. If you have the ability, you can escape on your own. As long as you remember one thing, each of you owes me 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Do you understand? Wang Ke glared. The faces of the 10 bronze men twitched. You still remember the money at a time like this? Gritting their teeth, the 10 bronze men nodded. All right, Wang Ke, we won't forget this debt. Although they hated Wang Ke was still very particular about letting them go at this critical moment. If there was a grudge, it could be dealt with later. 3 million kilograms of spiritual stones in exchange for freedom. Although they were unwilling, Wang Ke had already let them go. How could they not agree? In the blink of an eye, the 10 bronze men were free. Wang Ke immediately went to the side and carried the hairy Zhang 18 bronze men formation. The 18 bronze men shouted. The 18 of them instantly got into formation, and a powerful aura spread out. Quick, Wang Ke is about to escape. The 18 bronze men formation has the power of the primordial soul realm. It can take down Wang Ke instantly. Zhou Lin shouted, "Shut up!" The 18 bronze men shouted, "Shut up!" Wang Ke took 6 of Master's sea calming pearls. If we don't take them back now, when will we? Zhou Lin exclaimed, "If you make any more noise, we'll kill you right now." One of the bronze men glared. The group of bronze men pointed their long staffs at Zhou Lin. Zhou Lin was speechless. Whose side are you on? Why are you protecting Wang Ke? What the F***? Am I dreaming? 18 bronze men formation, break the seal! The 18 bronze men shouted. The combined attack of the 18 bronze men was extremely powerful. The staffs instantly merged into one and shot up into the sky like a pillar that supported the sky. In the blood above, a huge blood-colored staff suddenly emerged. There was a loud explosion as if the earth was shaking. Everything around them instantly exploded. For a moment, everyone seemed to be in a blood-colored space. There was blood everywhere. What's going on? Are we in the stomach of a monster? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. This isn't a monster. It's the power of the blood demon. It's the power of the blood demon's ancestor, dragon blood. One of the bronze men shouted, "Dragon blood." Wang Ke said in shock as he carried Zhang Lier, who was in a meditative state. Gulialu. The blood in all directions churned, and one figure after another slowly emerged from the blood. The blood-colored figures appeared one by one. The shapes of the blood-colored figures were exactly the same as everyone here. In front of the 18 bronze men, the 18 bronze men made of blood appeared. In front of Zhang Jingdao and Zhou Lin, a blood-colored Zhang Jingdao appeared. Wang Ke carried Zhang Lier. Perhaps because Zhang Lier was in a meditative state, she didn't condense the corresponding blood-colored figure. Instead, she condensed a blood-colored Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked at his blood-colored appearance in front of him and was shocked. Clone? Projection? 1-to-1? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ke held the godly king's seal with a strange expression. What kind of blood is this? It can even replicate my godly king's seal? Is this for real? The 18 bronze men shouted. The 18 bronze men made of blood shouted as well. Boom! The two sides started fighting. The 18 bronze men formation fought against the 18 blood-colored formation. It was as if the blood-colored figures also knew the moves of the bronze men. I know, it's the blood god's power. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. What's the blood god's power? Wang Ke asked curiously. I've never seen it before, but I've heard that some evil demons have special powers, especially the blood demons. It's rumored that the most terrifying kind of blood demons are born with the blood god's power. They can sense the opponent's heart and simulate an identical opponent. The simulated us is a blood god's power. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Blood God's power? Are you kidding me? Wang Ke said in shock. Blood God's power? Isn't this the ultimate move of the Nether River Patriarch in the novels on Earth? You're telling me that this thing is called a Blood God's power? It's true. This thing is called a Blood God's power. It can sense your heart. You must have a rough description of your strength and ability. It can reflect your heart and simulate you, Zhang Jingdao said. As he spoke, Zhang Jingdao pounced over. No. Zhang Jingdao screamed and tried to resist. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was instantly sent flying by the opponent's palm strike, vomiting blood. Zhang Jingdao, your Blood God's power can make you vomit blood with just one palm? How narcissistic are you to imagine yourself to be so strong? Wang Ke said in shock. It's not that I'm narcissistic, but everyone's description and expectations of themselves can't be changed. Even if I pretend to imagine myself to be weak, it's useless. The Blood God's power can reflect one's heart. I can't lie to myself. Zhang Jingdao vomited blood and said gloomily. Zhang Jingdao's Blood God's power pounced again. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was defeated by his Blood God's power again and again. Zhou Lin and the 18 bronze men still had a clear understanding of themselves. They fought fiercely and were evenly matched. At this moment, Wang Ke's Blood God's power ran towards Wang Ke. Roar! The Blood God's power roared and hit Wang Ke with a palm. Wang Ke's expression changed, and he hit back. Hong! Wang Ke's Blood God's power was instantly sent flying by Wang Ke. What? Everyone couldn't help but turn their heads. This Blood God's power isn't that great. He was defeated in one move. Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ke carried Zhonglier and walked towards the Blood God's Blood God. Pa! With a slap, Wang Ke sent the Blood God's Blood God flying. Why, Wang Ke, why is your Blood God's Blood God only at the Khanate realm? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Wang Ke was at the 8th tier of the Golden Core realm. Wasn't it like playing with a Khanate realm Blood God's Blood God? I don't know either. Wang Ke said with a frown. That's not right. In your heart is your description and expectation of yourself the Khanate realm. Wang Ke, all of us want to become stronger and stronger. Your pursuit, your expectation, is that your cultivation is very, very weak. In your heart, you want to be weak. Why? Zhang Jingdao stared at Wang Ke. Wang Ke was stunned. In my heart, I want to be weak. I seem to be worried about that. I want my cultivation not to increase. Otherwise, I will be cremated and ascend. Also, the higher my cultivation, the more merit points I need. How can I have so much merit points? How good would it be if I were at the Khanate realm? Then, I wouldn't have to worry about cremation and ascension. I wouldn't have to worry about not having enough merit points. At that moment, the Blood God's Blood God, Wang Ke, pounced again. Pa! Wang Ke sent him flying with another slap. The 18 Arhats, Zhou Lin, and the bloody Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke in a daze. Why? Why is your opponent so weak? On what basis? On what basis? This is unfair. P.S. First update. Chapter 460. The underground palace was filled with a thick, blood-colored liquid. This was the monster that the Rat King had talked about. This pool of blood could reflect one's heart and form a blood god sun that looked exactly the same as everyone else. The strength of each blood god sun was based on the description and expectations everyone had of themselves. For a moment, the 18 bronze men, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhou Lin were all trapped by their blood god's illusions. The blood god's illusions could also imitate the moves one knew. Whatever one did, they would do. Zhang Jingdao was ravaged violently. His entire body was covered in blood. It was a tragic sight. Zhou Lin and the 18 bronze men were not any better. Only Wang Ke, this strange Wang Ke, could still face his blood god's illusions with ease while carrying the hairy Zhang. Pa! Wang Ke slapped the blood god's illusions in the face, and they were instantly sent flying. The blood god's illusions did not believe it and charged again. Pa! Wang Ke slapped his blood god's illusions again. Pa! 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 It was as if Wang Ke was spinning atop. He was so relaxed and at ease. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao, the 18 bronze men, and Zhou Lin all vomited blood. They were beaten up by their own blood god son. Wang Ke, why are your blood god's illusions so weak? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. There's nothing special. I can see that as long as I don't use magic treasures and use my hands, the blood god's illusions are nothing. You guys can learn from me. Wang Ke said. Everyone had a strange expression, but Zhang Jingdao still put away his long sword. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was sent flying again. This doesn't work. Zhang Jingdao roared in the air while vomiting blood. The 18 bronze men tightened their grip on the sticks that they were about to put away. No, this blood god's illusions are stronger than me. Your blood god's illusions are only in the Khanate realm. We can only be abused. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke, do you really want to be in the Khanate realm? One of the bronze men also vomited blood and said gloomily, That's why don't you guys reflect on yourself? Why do you think you're so powerful? Wasn't this harming himself? He had to have a humble heart to look at his own cultivation. You have to be humble. Wang Ke advised. The group. Modest your ass. If a cultivator did not have a strong hard heart, they would not be able to overcome all obstacles. How could a person whose heart wasn't strong enough increase his cultivation? Who wouldn't want to go above the heavens? Who would want to stay in the mud? Modest, modest my ass. Smack! 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 Seeing Wang Ke whipping the blood god's illusions, the group of people who were beaten up by the blood god's illusions were filled with grief and indignation. Why did this happen? Wang Ke, stop whipping. See if there's any way to escape. See if there's any way to open a path for us to leave. Zhang Jingdao shouted gloomily. I'll try, Wang Ke said. Huh. Wang Ke whipped the blood god's illusions away and immediately hit the roof of the blood pool. However, the defense of the blood pool was extremely strong. Wang Ke could not break it at all. It's useless. I can't open it. Wang Ke frowned. Of course, you can't open it with your golden core realm strength. Don't you have the King of God's seal? Open it. And the Daluo golden bowl. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Let's try. Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out his magic treasures. Boom! Boom! The King of God's seal and the Daluo golden bowl flew out. A powerful force blasted towards the top of the blood pool. However, as Wang Ke used his magic treasures, the King of God's seal and the blood Daluo golden bowl also appeared on the top of the blood pool. Instantly, the two sides collided, but there was no effect. Wang Ke, why are your King of God's seal and the Daluo golden bowl useless? Can't you weaken the power of their blood god's illusions? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. How can it be changed? I'm humble, but I can't let my magic treasures be humble too. There's no way to be humble, Wang Ke said. Everyone. Depressed, everyone could only deal with it. If they used their magic treasures, the blood pool would condense the blood god's magic treasures. If they used their physical strength, the blood god's illusions would only be stronger. For a moment, everyone was depressed. Wang Ke was the only one who was still whipping around, completely unscathed. Wang Ke, we can't go on like this. The blood god's illusions won't be injured, but will be injured. Our injuries are getting worse, but the blood god's illusions are fine. Soon, we'll run out of energy and we'll be finished. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. I don't think so. I don't seem to need much energy to extract the blood god's illusions. After I'm done, I'll be completely recovered. I don't know where this thing came from, but I think it won't be able to take it anymore. Wang Ke said, the 18 bronze men. You can drag it out, but we can't. We don't want to die. You're fine. You can drag it out, but what about me? I'll be eaten like the Rat King. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Wang Ke frowned. What should I do? 18 bronze men. You said that this thing is the blood demon's divine ability? Wang Ke asked with a frown. Yes, the dragon blood suppressed under the blood temple. These blood pools are the power of the dragon blood's blood sea. This is a part of the blood sea. One of the bronze men said with difficulty. Dragon blood's blood sea? A part of it? Wang Ke frowned in confusion. Yes, 200 years ago, the Dragon Emperor was suppressed by Zhang Tianshi. The two protectors of the Dragon Emperor, Long Wu and Long Shui, were suppressed by the Golden Crow sect and the Blood Temple, respectively. At that time, an Arhut came to suppress Long Shui. At that time, Long Shui was refining a polluted spring and wanted to refine it into his blood sea. The Arhut took action and sealed Long Shui. He also set up the Blood Temple and arranged for people to guard it. He wanted to convert Long Shui, the blood demon. However, after more than 100 years, not only did Long Shui not convert, he also successfully refined the polluted spring and turned it into his blood sea. Recently, Long Shui has been attacking the seal left behind by the Arhut, and a trace of the seal's power has already been broken. Long Shui can also pass through the crack in the seal and part of the blood sea to commit evil. Because the range of the blood sea is limited, it is not overwhelming yet. However, within this certain range, it is devouring all living things. We also didn't expect that the blood sea's power would be so strong. We didn't expect it, the bronze man said anxiously. In other words, Long Shui is still suppressed in the blood temple, and these blood gods in front of us are just an extension of Long Shui's power? Is Long Shui so strong? Wang Ke said in shock. Just a trace of its power was so terrifying. How could they fight? Wang Ke, you can ignore the blood gods now. Do you have a way to get out? A bronze man said anxiously. Wang Ke's face turned ugly. What can I do? Wait, why don't we burn it? Wang Ke frowned. Burn? Everyone was stunned. Yes, isn't the blood sea refined by the polluted spring? The polluted spring is oil. Ah, oil that contains spiritual energy. Oil can be burned. Why don't we try? Wang Ke frowned. Everyone. Although they didn't understand what Wang Ke was talking about, they wouldn't give up as long as there was a chance. Boom! Immediately, everyone cast their fire spells. The flames rushed toward the blood sea and the blood gods. However, after a wave of blood, all the flames were extinguished. Wang Ke, are you kidding us? We can't burn it, Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Let me try. Wang Ke stretched out his hand and channeled a large amount of turbid true essence into a blood pool. Pa! Wang Ke was very busy as he channeled turbid true essence and slapped the blood god's palms. While everyone was waiting anxiously, Wang Ke took out a match. TSK. Wang Ke lit the match. Everyone stared at the match in Wang Ke's hand with a look of despair. Wang Ke, are you kidding us? Our nascent soul, true fire, can't burn it, and you can do it with a match? Zhou Lin cursed angrily. Bang! Suddenly, the blood pool that was ignited by the match started burning. The flames were extremely fierce and surging. Zhou Lin's eyes widened. The 18 bronze figures widened their eyes. Was this bloody sea of blood something that could only be ignited with a match? Why was it like this? Hey, it's burning. It seems to be fine. Wang Ke said in surprise. Everyone. It turned out that the way to deal with the blood sea was to burn it with a match. Did they discover another secret of the blood demon today? Why? Why hadn't they found an effective way to deal with it outside the 100,000 mountains after so many years? Was it because they had never used a match? Everyone was beaten up by their respective blood gods. At the same time, they looked at the big hole in front of Wang Ku in doubt. Pa! 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 Wang Ku sent the blood gods flying another 18 times. Finally, the flames burned a big hole in the top. In an instant, a wisp of wind blew in from the outside. It burned through. Wang Ku, you burned through? Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Next time I go out, do I have to bring a box of matches with me? A bronze figure asked blankly. Wang Ku took a big step forward and stepped into the small hole. How could it be burned so easily? Wang Ku poured a large amount of turbid true essence into it. In order to burn this escape hole, he had consumed a lot of it. Hiss! Fortunately, this is only a part of the blood sea. If it was really a blood sea, I wouldn't be able to burn through it. Wang Ku said with lingering fear. In an instant, Wang Ku jumped out of the blood pool. I'm out. That was close. Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Zhang Jingdao, who was covered in blood, climbed out of the big hole. Oh no! The flames on the big hole are disappearing. The big hole is going to be repaired. Quick, get out. A bronze figure shouted. Quick! Damn blood gods! Why are you stopping me? Get out of my way! Let me go! A group of bronze figures roared. A group of people scrambled to climb out of the bloody hole. At this moment, Wang Ku looked at the sky and his expression changed. Dragon, Dragonbone, why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed with his eyes wide open. In mid-air, Dragonbone was carrying an old man. He was also staring at the group of people who were climbing out of the bloody hole. The one leading them was actually Wang Ku. Monk Bujia, why are you in Dragonbone's embrace? Why are you guys here? Wang Ku asked in shock. Not far away, Dragonbone's face twitched. What kind of eyes are you looking at? Are you hugging him? Am I crazy? Hugging an old baldy? You are carrying him. P.S. Second update. Chapter 461. In the middle of the desert. The Dragonbones were flying in the air with Bujia in tow. Amit Ba, Hall Master Longu. I am no longer the same person as before. My cultivation has been crippled. Why are you capturing me? I have nothing to do with Wang Ku. He has caused me so much trouble. I have already severed all ties with him. It has nothing to do with me. Let me go back. I still have some meat stewing in the pot. It is going to burn. Bujia looked at the Dragonbones anxiously. The Dragonbones glared at Bujia. You are a monk and you still have the face to think about meat? This time it is not because of Wang Ku. It is because of your disciple, Lust. He wants to destroy the Blood Redemption Temple. Lust? That has nothing to do with me. I have severed all ties with him for so many years. I am not close to him. Bujia said anxiously. Whether we are close or not, it has nothing to do with me. I am just helping someone. The Dragonbones said solemnly. Helping someone? Lust wants to attack the Blood Redemption Temple. You're helping the Blood Redemption Temple? Bujia was confused. Helping the Blood Redemption Temple? Monk Bujia. Are you trying to act crazy in front of me? Don't you know who I am helping? The Dragonbones said coldly. Dragon blood? Bujia's eyes widened. It's good that you know. If you know what is good for you, listen to me obediently. Otherwise, I can take your life at any time. The Dragonbones said coldly. But isn't the Dragonbones suppressed by the seal? How did you contact him? Bujia asked curiously. The dragon blood sea has already been refined and the seal is about to be broken. How difficult is it to find a crack to leak some information? The Dragonbones said coldly. What? He has already refined the blood sea? He can even separate a strand of energy from the crack of the seal? His blood sea has started to eat people? Bujia's expression changed. Eat people? It has already eaten many people. The Dragonbones said nonchalantly. This is bad. Once the blood sea appears, once it devours life, It can be used to refine the blood god sun. Then, Bujia frowned anxiously. You also know about the blood god sun's ability? I saw it. There are already many blood god sun. Humph. When the dragon blood appears, who in the 100,000 mountain range will be a match for it? The dragon bones sneered. How could this be? Wasn't the blood-crossing temple supposed to suppress the dragon's blood? How could it let him break through a crack in the seal? That shouldn't be the case. What were the people of the blood-crossing temple doing? Don't they know that once the blood god's child is formed, no one would be able to suppress the dragon blood anymore? Bujia asked anxiously. Ha 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 ha, no one can suppress the dragon blood now. His blood sea has already extended out and is devouring all living creatures in the dust desert. Hey, there's a bloody light over there. There's a corner of the blood sea over there. The dragon's eyes lit up. Where? Bujia was still worried, unable to accept the fact. Who? The dragon bones brought Bujia along as they flew towards a place where blood radiance soared to the heavens. When they arrived at the sky, they immediately saw what seemed to be a small, blood-colored pond. Within the blood pond, the viscous blood water was surging. Is it really the blood sea? Also, there's someone inside? Bujia's countenance changed. The blood pond is churning, and the battle within it is extremely intense. Sadly, it's useless. Even if this is just a small branch of the blood sea, it's not something ordinary people can break through. Even nascent soul realm experts would die without a doubt if they entered. The dragon bones spoke with disdain. What a sin! Amitabha. Bujia clasped his palms together. Old monk, don't be such a hypocrite. You've already drunk wine and eaten meat. Why are you still acting like you're bemoaning the state of the universe and pitying the fate of mankind? Humph. The people being devoured here are obviously dead for sure. The moment they enter the blood sea, there's no way for them to survive. It's useless even if you chant scriptures. No one can save them. It's impossible for them to escape. The dragon bones spoke with disdain. Pum! All of a sudden, a huge hole was blasted open by the flames in the blood pond. The dragon bones' expression froze. I've just praised you and you're already acting up? You blasted open the blood pond? It must be a primordial spirit realm expert. Primordial spirit realm? The dragon bones' expression changed. Only to see Wangke carrying a hairy cocoon as he jumped out from the hole and landed on top of a huge rock. Wangke! The dragon bones' eyes widened in shock. Bujia also stared at Wangke. Why was it that they would meet Wangke everywhere? Dragon bones? Why are you here? Wangke's eyes widened as he exclaimed in shock. Also, Monk Bujia, why are you being hugged by dragon bones? Why are you guys here? Wangke's eyes widened in shock. Not far away, the dragon bones' face twitched. What's with your gaze? Are you hugging him? Am I crazy? Hugging an old baldy? You're carrying him. Wangke! Dragon bones barged into the Buddha head temple and suddenly captured me like this? I'm also rejecting you, Bujia bitterly said. Wangke glared at the dragon bones. Dragon bones Hall Lord, has your taste changed? You no longer like beautiful women? The dragon bones' expression froze. You're the one whose taste has changed. Wangke, are you courting death? What are you talking about? No, that's not it. Look at your posture. Wangke glared. Dragon Bones was carrying Bujia. Bujia was afraid that he would fall and hug Dragon Bones' waist tightly. It was as though he was nestled in Dragon Bones' embrace. Such an ambiguous posture. One couldn't blame Wangke for seeing wrongly. Bang! Zhang Jingdao also jumped out and instantly saw the two people in the air. Zhang Jingdao, why are you covered in blood? Bujia curiously asked. He was beaten up by himself earlier. Wangke explained from the side. Bujia and Dragon Bones. Monk Bujia, are you and Dragon Bones so ambiguous now? Zhang Jingdao stared at the two in the air. F asterisk asterisk K your mother. Are you all blind? Dragon Bones berated. Clearly, Dragon Bones couldn't stand being slandered like this. He instantly tossed Bujia towards the two of them. Catch me! Bujia screamed in shock. Bang! Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao instantly jumped up and caught Bujia. Maybe the strength of Dragon Bones' toss was too great. The recoil instantly sent Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao flying back into the blood pool hole. Io! The 18 bronze statues and Zhou Lin, who came out from behind, staggered from the impact. There's still someone, Dragon Bones exclaimed in shock. Wang Ku, what's going on? The bronze statues cried out in shock. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao ignored them. They turned around and dragged Bujia into the blood pool hole. Oi, Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, are you guys crazy? Why are you dragging me into the blood pool hole? This is a part of the blood sea, Bujia exclaimed. Shut up, you old monk. If it wasn't for me and Zhang Jingdao, Dragon Bones wouldn't have let you go. Quit while you're ahead. Come with us. Wang Ku immediately scolded. That's right, that's right. To think that I have the foresight to work together with Wang Ku to dupe so many people. Monk Bujia, shut your mouth and leave while there are still many people here. Zhang Jingdao glared. Bujia. So, you saved me on purpose just now. But you guys can't run into the blood pool. The Dragon Bones said that the Blood God's child is inside. The Blood God's child, Bujia said anxiously. We know. Cut the crap, Wang Ku said. You know, and you still want to try? Are you crazy? Don't you know? The Blood God's son is a monster that is simulated based on your inner heart. Normally, their strength would be slightly stronger than the simulated person, and their upper limit would be the strength of a dragon's blood. If we continue on like this, we are dead for sure. Ah, they are here. Wang Ku, your Blood God's son, is here. This is bad, Bujia shouted in terror. Pa! With a slap, Wang Ku sent his Blood God's son flying. Bujia's expression froze, and he was stunned for a long time. Roar! Wang Ku's Blood God's son roared and pounced over again. Pa! 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 Wang Ku gave him 2 backhanded slaps, and then sent him flying with another slap. Bujia was dumbfounded. Is the Blood God's son I saw a fake? Something is wrong with this plaything. Stop talking nonsense. After we enter, we just have to find a new place and blast a new hole to exit. Wang Ku said. Ah, Bujia had a dumbfounded look on his face. That was not right. Wouldn't they die the moment they entered the blood pool? How could they leave this place? Could they even find their own direction? Zhang Jingdao, your Blood God's son, is here. Quick, bring him away. Don't trouble us. Wang Ku glared. Bullshit. Wang Ku, I can't handle it. You have to help me. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Bang. Wang Ku kicked Zhang Jingdao far away. What a joke. Help you? You are so narcissistic that you think your Blood God's son is so strong. How can I help you? Who asked you to be so immodest? Boom. Zhang Jingdao screamed in agony as he was sent flying by a palm strike from his Blood God's son. This is the real Blood God's son. Bujia stared at Zhang Jingdao's Blood God's son. Turning his head, Bujia stared at Wang Ku. Pa, 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 pa. Wang Ku slapped Wang Ku's Blood God's son repeatedly. Bujia stared at Zhang Jingdao and then at Wang Ku. Was this a real Blood God's son or a fake? Why was the difference between the two of them so great? Not far away in the blood pool, another Blood God's son of Bujia slowly condensed. It's over. Bujia's expression changed. Wang Ku and Zhang Zhengdao dragged Bujia back into the blood pool through the small hole. As for the 18 bronze men and Zhou Lin, they squeezed their way out in the chaos. Wang Ku is crazy. He has already escaped, and he still wants to run back? If he can't escape, then he deserves it. Zhou Lin snorted in disdain. The 18 bronze men had a puzzled look on their faces. However, very soon, everyone saw the dragon bone floating in midair. The dragon bone was also in a daze. I used Bujia to smash Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. These to be asterisk stards. Why? Did they jump back into the blood pool with Bujia? They didn't want to come out? Why? Isn't falling into the blood pool the same as courting death? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao committed suicide together with Bujia? What the F asterisk CK is going on? The dragon bone was in a daze. Dragon bone? The expressions of the 18 bronze men changed. Zhou Lin also turned around in fear, wanting to escape. Leave. I want to see who will be able to leave today. The dragon bone roared. Boom! All around the blood pool, bone spikes suddenly appeared. The bone spikes soared into the sky, forming a cage that enveloped everyone. Tell me, what is going on? How did you guys escape from the blood pool? Also, why did Wang Ku and Zhou Lin commit suicide? The dragon bone glared at everyone. Everyone. Are you crazy? Why are you asking us? Why don't you ask Wang Ku instead? He is right below. He didn't run away. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 462. In the blood pool underground palace. Bujia was still wondering why the blood god spawn was so strange. Zhang Jingdao was completely suppressed, and Wang Ku was completely suppressing the blood god spawn. But in the next moment, Bujia was dumbfounded, because in front of Bujia, a blood god spawn was slowly condensing. It's over, it's over. Wang Ku, my blood god spawn, is about to appear. We are finished. Bujia screamed. What do you mean finished? You are just a cripple without any cultivation base. What are you afraid of with your blood god spawn? Wang Ku glared. No, I don't have any cultivation base now. I used to have one in the past. In my heart, I used to be extremely powerful. In my heart, I have always been invincible under the heavens. Once my blood god spawn appears, we are all going to die. Bujia screamed. As expected, Bujia's blood god spawn was a little slow. More and more blood seemed to be gathering as a terrifying aura emanated from it. Wang Ku's expression changed greatly. Are you crazy? Why must a cripple without any cultivation base imagine himself to be invincible under the heavens? Aren't you just looking for trouble? Wang Ku glared at him. I don't know either. Can't I just imagine myself? Bujia had a bitter expression. Bujia, I'm already narcissistic enough. Why are you so crazy? The aura is getting stronger and stronger. Are you courting death? Zhang Zhengdao screamed. I have no choice. My brain is thinking too much. I can't control myself. Bujia said in a depressed manner. Then what do we do now? Bujia's blood god spawn is even stronger than the dragon bones. Are we jumping into a pit? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Don't worry, it's fine. Wang Ku said. How can it be fine? Can you deal with it? Zhang Jingdao glared. No. Don't you see Zhang Li'er on my shoulder? As long as she falls asleep, there will be no blood god spawn. Wang Ku said. Fall asleep? Zhang Li'er had entered a meditative state. Where's the monk Bujia? Zhang Jingdao turned to Bujia. Just pass out. Wang Ku said. Me? Fainted? Bujia asked with widened eyes. What else can we do? Hurry up. Once your blood god sun is condensed, we will all be in trouble. Zhang Jingdao, knock him out. Wang Ku said. Wait a moment. Bujia exclaimed. Sadly, Bujia's shout came too late. A metal rod appeared in Zhang Jingdao's hands as he smashed it against the back of Bujia's head. Clang! The sound of metal clashing against stone rang out from the back of Bujia's head. Bujia staggered, but he was fine. Zhang Jingdao looked at the iron rod in his hand, and his expression stiffened as he said, This doesn't make sense. Even a golden core realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand the strike of mine. You're fine? Is my stick bent? It doesn't make sense. Again, Zhang Zhengdao knocked on the door eagerly. Clang, clang, clang. Stop knocking. It's useless, it's useless. I've cultivated the iron head art before. Bu Jie shouted anxiously. Wang Ku. Zhang Zhengdao, you've cultivated the iron head art before? Bu Jie rubbed his head as a bitter expression appeared on his face. Before my cultivation was crippled. I cultivated the iron head art before. Although I've lost my cultivation, my head is still as tough as copper skin and iron bones. You can't knock me out. Then what should we do? Even if you don't faint, your blood god son will still grow stronger. You should enter a meditative state then. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. How can I enter a meditative state like this? Bu Jie asked anxiously. Then we can only use that method. Wang Ku furrowed his brows. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he fell silent. What method? Bu Jie asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao, get ready. Hug Bu Jie, I'll do it. Wang Ku said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao hugged Bu Jie tightly. What are you doing? What are you guys trying to do? Bu Jie exclaimed. Bu Jie, you have to know that we're trying to save you. I hope you can understand. Wang Ku said. Save me? But I've cultivated the iron head art before. Back then, it was so that I could maintain my consciousness at all times. I won't faint, Bu Jie said. You will faint. This move of Wang Ku's has never failed before, Zhang Jingdao said. At this moment, Wang Ku suddenly stuffed a ball of turbid origin energy into Bu Jie's mouth. Woo woo woo. Bu Jie widened his eyes and wanted to say something. However, that stench that was like a bolt from the blue instantly rushed into Bu Jie's mind. Woo 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 woo. Bu Jie's eyes widened as he struggled madly. This is your F*King method? What a sin. This stench, I can't stand it. Is this a stench that a human can endure? This stench. I'd rather be caught by the dragon bones. Let me go. Woo 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 woo. Bu Jie struggled with all his might. This monk Bu Jie is really strong, Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed in shock. Pung! Suddenly, Bu Jie's blood god's incarnation trembled and collapsed. It's done, Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao looked at Bu Jie. As expected, Bu Jie had already fainted and was foaming at the mouth. He had a look of despair on his face. Wang Ku, hurry up. Let's find another place. Burn a hole and we'll go out, Zhang Jingdao said. I wonder what's happening outside. Wang Ku frowned. Boom! A loud sound rang out. The 18 bronze men were all knocked into the blood pool and were heavily injured. They were instantly pulled into the depths of the blood pool by the blood god's incarnations and disappeared. No, save me! The group of bronze men screamed in agony. Unfortunately, there was no sound in the blink of an eye. Ha! A loud sound rang out as the dragon bones broke a hole in the blood pool. The dragon bones are so strong that the 18 bronze men were defeated so quickly? Wang Ku exclaimed. Wang Ku, smelly monk Bu Jie. Let's see where you can escape to now. The dragon bones barged into the blood pool and roared in anger. But when the dragon bones entered and saw the scene not far away, its eyes widened in shock. You guys? Didn't you guys want to save Bu Jie and escape? The dragon bones couldn't understand what was going on. In front of it, Zhang Jingdao was hugging Bu Jie tightly, not allowing him to escape. It was unknown how Wang could torture Bu Jie. In just a short while, Bu Jie's eyes had already turned white and he was foaming at the mouth. He had a look of despair on his face after being tortured. You guys are interrogating Bu Jie? Didn't you want to save Bu Jie? Dragon bones. Zhang Jingdao's face changed. What are you guys doing? Why are you torturing him? The dragon bones' eyelids twitched violently. I don't understand. It's all Bu Jie's fault. Things are bad now. Zhang Jingdao had a depressed look on his face. Who? Not far away, large amounts of blood congregated. It was as though the dragon bones were about to condense into a blood god. Humph, Wang Ke, I don't care what you guys are doing. Today, you have finally fallen into my hands. The dragon bones expression turned malevolent. Dragon bones, why don't we go out first? Look, the hole you opened is about to recover. Wang Ke anxiously spoke. Why do we have to go out? You guys might be afraid of this blood pool, but I'm not. I'll be fine. Wang Ke, where's the sea calming pearl? Return it to me first. The dragon bones' eyes widened in anger. Wang Ke, what should we do now? Zhang Jingdao anxiously asked as he supported Bujia. What should they do now? Should they expose the great, solar, undying divine sword? Wang Ke felt a wave of anxiety in his heart. How many do you want? Wang Ke asked, trying to stall for time. Wang Ke was waiting for the dragon bones, blood god, to condense. Haha, Wang Ke, you are stalling for time. You want to wait for my blood god to condense before you deal with me? The dragon bones sneered. Wang Ke's brows twitched. The dragon blood gave me a blood sea pass token. Do you think this blood god can deal with me? The dragon bones' voice was cold. As it spoke, the dragon bones took out a token. The moment the token appeared, a red light enveloped the dragon bones. At this moment, the dragon bones' blood god collapsed. The blood sea didn't target the dragon bones. Wang Ke, what should we do now? Aren't we doomed? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. Wang Ke sucked in a deep breath. Dragon bones, I feel that we might have some misunderstandings in the past. Why don't we have a chat first? Nonsense. Wang Ke, today is the day you die. If you don't say it, it's fine. I will take it from your corpse. Die. The dragon bones shouted. Wait a minute. Wang Ke shouted. However, the dragon bones had enough of Wang Ke. Every time it delayed, it would fail. This time it had to be fast. I want you to die quickly. In an instant, the dragon bones arrived in front of Wang Ke and slapped down. The aura of death caused even Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away, to tremble. He felt that Wang Ke was finished. Wang Ke's face was gloomy. Damn, he couldn't hide the great solar, undying divine sword anymore. Hong! With a loud bang, the dragon bones figure suddenly retreated. A flame instantly enveloped its body. What? The dragon bones were shocked, only to see a fiery red bird claw reaching out from the cocoon on Wang Ke's shoulder. It was this bird claw that blocked the dragon bones earlier. Zhang Lier! Wang Ke exclaimed. Wasn't Zhang Lier in the cocoon? Why was there a bird claw? Wang Ke, I will open a path for you guys. Leave quickly. Zhang Lier's anxious voice rang out from the cocoon. Boom! Within the cocoon, Zhang Lier slashed out with her claw once more. As her claw slashed out, a burst of flames gushed forth, pushing Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, and Bujia towards the edge of the blood pool. Boom! A huge hole suddenly appeared in the blood pool. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, and Bujia were instantly sent flying. Zhang Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ke exclaimed. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I've obtained the complete divine technique left behind by my grandfather. He won't be able to hurt me. Leave quickly. I haven't entered a meditative state yet. Zhang Lier's voice rang out from the cocoon. What the hell? The dragon bones rushed over in anger. Zhang Lier didn't come out from the cocoon. Instead, a second bird claw emerged from the cocoon and grabbed at the dragon bones. Boom! There was a loud bang as the two forces collided. It seemed like they were evenly matched. At the same time, one of the bird claws shattered the talisman on the dragon bone. The blood god son of the dragon bone condensed again, courting death. The dragon bones roared. Boom! Instantly, a violent collision occurred within the blood pool. The Jade Lake Divine technique is so domineering. Zhang Lier just obtained the complete technique not long ago. She's only at the peak of nascent soul realm and can already fight against the dragon bones? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Boom! In the blink of an eye, the blood pool churned. Clearly, the battle within was extremely intense. P.S. First update.